Alrighty, yo, what's up, guys? Let me see if I can get the mic a little bit closer. There we go. And oh my god, we missed out on a freaking tier 8 Pokemon. I was getting my coffee. And I came back and I was like, no, why of all times? Oh well. Oh wait, I gotta show you guys. The Tiki bar is done. I gotta be careful because it's like very delicate. And also they're sitting in their little seats. But they can be taken out. So I have a thing of metal. Yo, it's a pink ender! I'm gonna show you the little... So I have it, like, I thought I should maybe have, like, the metal rod sticking out, like, I could have glued it inside, but then I'm like, oh, but what if I want to take pictures, you know, with just, like, one little amigurumi sitting, then there's just gonna be this ugly little metal rod, so I just kind of made it, like, separate so I can stick it in there, and then, to get my amigurumis to sit on, they have to, like, sit on a metal rod through their butthole. It's funny, because, like, when I showed my husband, he's like, they're dunko. Dunko is butthole in Korean. Like, dunko apa. Their dunko must hurt. From being able to sit. But here is the little tiki bar. So I got like a little hibiscus. You see, I gotta like... There we go. Get the little thing to show. I just decided to glue the umbrella that I had down here. Just to kind of go ahead and glue it here. Because I didn't have time to make another umbrella, so I'm like, you know what, I already got one already made, let me just cut it off and re-glue it on here. All I promise, when someone sits here, you can't really see the cute... There's like another pink hibiscus. Oh, this is also a hat, her little bean sprout hat. So that can go on any amigurumi. Yeah, there's like another pink hibiscus. I got like a margarita and another pina colada in a coconut shell. And let me see if I can put her back in there. There we go. I have put little people in there, but she's really big, so she kind of covers most of everything. But she will fit on the seat, though. It was kind of hard at first because, like, I thought she was gonna keep like falling off. Oh yeah, and it's actually Saturday for me. I usually don't stream on this day. I can't remember. Are you in the U.S. or not? Because it's probably your Friday afternoon, evening, maybe, depending on your time zone in the U.S. Because what do you call it? Also, I haven't been streaming as much lately because I'm taking Korean classes, and they take up the majority of my day. Like, they take up, it's funny because like it's only a 4-hour class, right? It's from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and it basically, but it takes up from 7:30 a.m. to 2 o'clock p.m. of my day because of the whole like traveling time, getting there. I have to leave early because if I don't, I have tried leaving later buses, but always it gets really crowded on the bus. There's like nowhere to sit, and if I take like the later like 8 o'clock bus, so I leave at 7:30 to get there by 8 instead of 8:30. Plus sometimes they have you like say Monday I have to come early because we're gonna have like some kind of like role play test where we have to like play out either one of the two stories, like the bear story or the Ejangi and Gomi story, which is the grasshopper and the ants. It's like these like little children folktale stories. I think in America we had the ant and grasshopper one. It's like where the ants like work hard through the summer and the grasshopper just wants to sing and dance. But then winter comes and the grasshopper has no food. Or something like that. It's like one of those like moral kind of stories that we have to act out, but in Korean. So I have to study for that later today and tomorrow. But I'm hoping because these classes are almost done. There's only 2 weeks left. Which I'm a bit worried about because that means we got a big test coming up. I already did the midterm exam and did pretty okay. I made an 86. Technically 86.9. I'm so mad I didn't make. I was like 0.1% like point away from being 87. But oh well, I'll try to make a better score hopefully this next one, but I have heard the next one is gonna be harder because you know it's the final exam. But I'm definitely gonna skip the next semester because my sister might be coming in October. I'm not 100% sure, but I wanted to leave that open just in case. Plus it'd be kind of good to have a break. These classes were intense. I mean, they do call them intensive Korean classes on their website. It's because it's like Monday through Friday. So every day, like every weekday, basically. Oh, what is it now, Windows? Uh-oh. It said OBS disconnected? Am I still live, y'all? Hold on. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reconnection successful. Okay. Are we back? That is weird. I've never had that happen before. To be fair, because of all the rain, the internet's been really crazy. Let's see, but yeah, I've never had that happen before where I've had a stream. Like, I only ever had it happen on mobile, and that's because my phone, like, started overheating. Alright, I'll see you, Pink Under. But yeah, I was like, oh man, I don't know how much of my story you missed because I didn't realize the OBS disconnected. Maybe it's like it might be because I am using OBS now. Because before I was just using only Streamlabs, and now I've switched over. There is something though about OBS that actually drives me absolutely insane. And I don't know what, I guess I'm just gonna have to like make separate things for everything. But so back when I would use like Streamlabs, right? Like if I have another scene, right? Like my BRB page, I could literally just copy and paste the same stuff. Like I don't have to like re-add it as a new file. I could just copy and paste it, but I could still move it over the screen and it won't affect like the like crochet streaming page. But with OBS, like I have alerts, right? And I have like, I'll show you, here's my BRB page. On this page, like if I move them, and that didn't happen with Streamlabs. I don't know why that happens with OBS. Is there a way to like turn that off maybe? Maybe I just don't know the ins and out of OBS just yet, but that drives me insane. I'm guessing, does that mean I need to make separate browser sources for every single alert for each different scene? I'm sorry, but that just seems insane. Like, that's like adding so much crap. It's just easier to copy and just, it won't let me move it around without it affecting the other page. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. I'm guessing I'm just going to like make duplicates, because at least you can make a duplicate of your alerts on Stream Elements. Oh my god, that's gonna like take, I'm gonna have like so many overlays basically of like all the same thing just for different pages, I guess, so that they'll get like a slightly different browser source so it's not the same thing. But that's gonna be like very time consuming, but I'll have to, well, no, I'll get around to it one of these days. But wait, Swoop Skeletons, did I show you the tiki bar? It's finally done, and these little guys can be taken off too. Let me take her off. She's easier because like every time I try to take her off, that little drink falls. Let's see. But they basically got a removable wire. I usually put in the seat first, so then I put them on. So they have to have a cold metal rod slide through their butthole just to be able to sit on these seats. Oh, and this also made like a new bean sprout hat. You also have Notewood! So this can fit on any of the other amigurumis. And I have it on this little baby chick. It's just so cute. Because she's like the derpy one, right? So it adds to the like derpiness, and I love it. And I want to make a cute like little reel of these little guys when I get a chance. But I wanted to do this weekend, but it's so gloomy today. I'm hoping tomorrow will be sunny. I'm really hoping it'll be sunny tomorrow. I get like better film quality, but look, like the margaritas, probably my favorite because it took a while. I had to make it with thread. The coconut is made with the splitted yarn, and also the inside part is made with the regular yarn, but everything else was made, like the umbrella had to be made with thread. And the flowers too, both these flowers were made with thread, so it did take a while. And wait, oh, did I not bring my water? Wait, can you hand me my water? Yeah, white cup. I gotta hydrate. Oh, wait, it's empty? Oh, I forgot I drank it, never mind. Well, I'll just take a sip on my coffee now. Oh no, cause it's not cold anymore. I just put a new thing in. So I'll caffeinate for you until like the water gets chilled enough. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Alright, yeah, now I can give you a proper hydrate. Ooh, we got another. Hold on. Oh yeah, we missed out on a tier A Pokemon, y'all, earlier. Like, I was getting cause I always like give like 5 to 10 minutes when the stream's starting. And what do you call it? I came back in there was a tier A Pokemon and it said nobody caught it. I'm like, dang it, cause I was about to like be really quick and try to catch it, but it was already gone. Wait, what happened? Hold on. And yo, what's up, Hedgehog? How you doing? And also Nasilia. Wait, so it's a free pattern, right? But people keep like putting it on Etsy? Wait, I'm like, why would it be gone from the original website? Like, did the owner of the free pattern, did they take it down to protect it? Or this is what I fear sometimes actually with making free stuff, is that I'm scared, because I've heard this has happened before, where you'll put out something free, right? And then somebody will go and take it, copy it, and make their own. Either they'll change it up a little bit, or they'll just like copy and paste it exactly and put it on someplace like Etsy or something for sale. And then they'll go and say, hey, they're copying me. Like, look, they stole mine. Now they're making it for free. They're trying to make it sound like they try to make it look like you stole it, even though you're the one who freaking made it. Like, there are some nasty, nasty people in this world, and I swear there's a special place in hell for those kind of people. Because, like, usually crochet people are really sweet and chill, but there are some that play dirty, and I'm like, there's a special place in hell for y'all for that. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that the owner took it down. I'm just was scared that the owner got in trouble because of people doing that. Like, they tried to get you to take it down legally. Like, they'll send like a cease and desist, and they'll get lawyers and shit. And they'll be like, look, they stole my thing trying to make it free. That's why I actually don't want to post any free PDF patterns, because I don't know how like accurate the timestamps are, but at least with YouTube, it shows like a timestamp, right? Like, it shows, hey, I posted this many years ago. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, with post dates. That's what I'm wondering. I didn't know if it'll be as accurate though if you post it as a PDF like on your own site, but on like social media, or like at least what do you call it, like YouTube, you know, you can't change the dates obviously when it's been posted or when it's been uploaded, so it's got like the data of like showing that, hey, this was first. Oh, that's good. I hope they win, because this happened with poor freaking Catnip. She's like one of my favorite, like the what do you call it, like they call them the planner stickers. Like, she makes planner stickers, but she also recently, like the past year or so, maybe 2 years actually, time's gone by so fast, she made some plushies. She made her gingerbread character Gingy, and then she also made Bumblebutt. And here's the thing, she, you know, obviously takes all her product pictures, right? Well, somebody on like AliExpress like took her pictures and made like a listing on there, and Etsy therefore saw that, and they took Catnip stuff down, saying like, hey, you're actually just selling wholesale shit, you're not selling actual like your own design stuff. And it's like, it was her pictures, it's her hand in the damn photo. And Etsy sided with the people on AliExpress at first. She did get it resolved, but like, oh my god, Etsy, like, seriously? You gonna take the side of like a random seller on AliExpress, even though Catnip has other, like, she has pictures of Bumblebutt, because obviously Bumblebutt was an illustration first before it became a plushie, and the plushie's been on there for a long time. It's just like, damn, they just didn't even, like, they didn't do anything to like research to back it up. Basically, they just like automatically sided with, they didn't like take the time to like see like, hey, wait, these product photos on this Etsy match with our Etsy seller, so therefore it should have been like obvious that the AliExpress seller stole her fucking photos. It's like, ah, ridiculous, man. Oh yeah, what is the Pokemon? Oh, Pumpkaboo! Wait, hold on. Is the seller False Bubbles? Because I think she has a Pumpkaboo pattern, doesn't she? I think. I'm not sure. I know she's got some Pokemon that are free. And also, actually, how's that person selling the Pokemon pattern? Because that's why False Bubbles would sell her Pokemon patterns. Like, her Charizard is so good. Like, that should not be a free pattern. But she would get in trouble, though, if she tried to sell it for money. Actually, the owner needs to get a hold of Nintendo. Nintendo will come and bring down the hammer on the Etsy seller, actually. Yeah, just get them off for that. Oh, too bad it's not Disney. Disney would really come for them hard if they tried selling a pattern. Let's see, include a creation date graphic with item posted note. Definitely, yeah. You need like some kind of place, in multiple places probably on the internet, where it's got like a timestamp of your thing. Yeah, exactly right, Hedgehog. It's like, good grief. Like, how awful do these people gotta be? Like, these big companies, I go special on it, because that sucks, because I love getting some stuff off AliExpress, like the jewelry finding stuff, because it's so much cheaper and you can get it in really big bulk. But definitely never buy, like, it's good for supplies and stuff, but never buy, what do you call it, artsy stuff on there. Never buy badge pins, because badge pins get stolen a lot. And here's the thing, so it turns out, I didn't know, but like a lot of badge pins, like when you make and find a manufacturer, usually those manufacturers are overseas, and what they'll do is they'll save the pattern that the original artist made with the manufacturer. They'll save them and sell them for cheap to like other smaller companies, even though it's supposed to be like only your design, they'll sell their designs of how to make this badge pin, and they'll sell it for cheap. And usually they'll be like a lower quality when sold on AliExpress, but they'll go on Etsy and steal these people's original product photos. Like, they steal Catnip's product photos all the time. It's just crazy. I know, right? Pumpkaboo is such a cutesy pie, like Pokemon. Poor Pumpkaboo is being caught in the middle. Oh, maybe represent from the CCP on Etsy, possibly. Oh yeah, I have what do you call it? Links are open, so you can post right away. Cause I didn't know if it was false spells, but I had like a feeling, because I know she does the Pokemon patterns, but I remember she was crocheting a Pumpkaboo one time, but I don't know if it was her own pattern. Actually, maybe it was a pattern of the same, maybe it was the same pattern actually that you're talking about, if it's from a different person. Let me see who this is from real quick. Let me see. Oh, hope your blood sugar gets back up, because yeah. I heard low blood sugar can be just as bad as high blood sugar. Okay, oh, this is a different person. Pale Fox Crab. Oh, that's a cute name, though. Oh, yeah, this is a different Pumpkaboo, than what I saw. What do you call it? Because I don't think this one has legs, does it? The one I saw, but it's really cute, though. Look at that. And they're just, like, stealing it. That's like a worrisome thing. I really want to get into like making patterns, but as like at least to sell, at least if I have them for free, like, well, that's the problem, is this person had theirs for free and it's still getting stolen. But like, I feel like if it's like a YouTube video, it's a little bit better, because people are probably more likely to watch like a YouTube video, I think, over than having to like purchase a PDF or something. I don't know, because like when you, I feel like YouTube helps it like it be a little bit more searchable when they look into Google. I don't know. It's like, I really want to get into selling patterns though, but I don't want them to get stolen either. There's gotta be a way we can like trademark our stuff, I guess. Not trademark, but like make it so people know, hey, this belongs to this artist. Like, I can tell like a Club Crochet pattern, right? Like, I can kind of tell when something has been like designed by Club Crochet. He's got his own like I don't know how to say it, because it's like, it's so easy for a lot of amigurumi to kind of look all the same, but he has a way of making his amigurumi look very particular. Like, it looks very like him. Like, he put his own like personality into his patterns, so you can kind of tell like, oh, so and so made that. Even like Dribizu stuff is starting to, like, his little banana got like the buddy banana thing. Like, each crochet designer or pattern designer has like their own like flavor how they make stuff look. And I'm hoping to have my own flavor. I don't know. I feel at the moment my stuff looks very generic. Yeah, like a trademark, but not the legal kind. Yeah, like a trademark, like someone like, hey, wait a minute, like where people will know, hey, this is someone's ripping this person off. You'd have to like have a reputation, because if you're like an unknown person, I feel like it's so easy for your stuff to get stolen and taken advantage of. But I feel like if that's why I'm kind of glad of the Twitch. It's like at least it gets my name out there, so people will like kind of know what my work looks like, get used to me, and so maybe they can recognize when something's like one of my things. If anyone ever tries to rip off my patterns, like, I hope not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is 6. Let me see. I think my sister texted me. I'll have to look at that later. But we're trying to make a little Pina Colada. Oh, I wish I could play the Pina Colada song right now, but I don't know. Probably I'll get this like copyrighted, I bet. Let's see. I always like working with white first to kind of make it look like what do you call it? You know, like the bottom of the glass. It's like, I almost thought about maybe using gray, but I'm like, gray would bring down the other colors maybe too much. I hate like these, like, because I was working with black yarn the other day to make some sunglasses, and there's like black fibers everywhere. Get out of my white yarn! Welcome back, Pink Ender! They were basically just trashing Etsy for their like not taking care of their sellers for a bit. That's what they call it. I'm still mad at for Catnip, honestly. The audacity Etsy had for like, because she couldn't sell Bumblebot for a while. They like took down her listing and she couldn't get it back up. And she was super confused, like, what? She's never had any problems. And they send her an email saying like, oh, you're just like reselling wholesale stuff. Like, we don't allow that on our platform. She's like, what do you mean? Well, not wholesale, I should say, because they have wholesale in there, but like more like purchasing and reselling. Like, they don't allow that, right? Like, but she got this plushie designed. And of course, you have to get it manufactured, but like, it's her design, so it counts to be able to sell on Etsy. And they try to say like, oh, you're just purchasing all these Bumblebee plushies off Etsy for cheap and reselling them for more on here, so we don't, you know, we're not cool with that. And it's like, but it's mine. It was like, it's her design. And it turns out there was like a random person on AliExpress that was selling her Bumblebee plushies. I don't even know if they were legitly even selling them, actually. It could have been a scam, but they were using her pictures. They took her pictures off her Etsy. So the pictures on the AliExpress were obviously Catnip's pictures, because she's got a way she takes her photos, and her actual hands in the damn photo. And she's sometimes in her photo a little bit, like the side of her face or her hair. And just absolutely ridiculous that Etsy didn't take the time to, like, you know, do their research and be like, oh, wait, this is our seller's photos. So the AliExpress seller stole them. But they just automatically sided with the AliExpress seller. It's so weird. Oh, someone gave you a lot of tiny yarn, like 1mm stuff, and now I want to do crochet, but I don't know where to start. Oh, okay, so if maybe to get used to it, try flowers first, actually. That's probably easier, because trying to do amigurumi in the small is a little bit harder first, because you're not really used to it yet. But when you crochet a flower, it starts off small, but it gets bigger, and then you have like a petal you can kind of hold on to while you work on the other stuff. Like, make some flowers, just some simple flowers, and then like go to simple amigurumi, like make some fruit, like some oranges, just like random cute like round things, very simple. And then like the more you get used to it, then you can like do like more increasing and decreasing, kind of play around with it until you get used to it. But I think that definitely flowers will help, because they let you have something to hold on to. Dang, I know, right? It's like when I found the parrot, I sat there for a long time trying to figure out where the hell to buy, because I'm not familiar with Ravelry. And just being done until I know saying it's no longer available. Good lord, though. It's like, man. The nerve. I do kind of wonder, though. The people who like steal the crochet patterns, I wonder how many of them actually even crochet. Or if these are just people who suddenly realize crochet's gotten popular and they're like, hey, this is some fast money, some passive income, and they just go and steal like free patterns and like upload them for pay. I kind of hope it's that, because it would actually, but I do know there are crocheters who do this, though, that can do some shady stuff. I had to ban a woman on my not Instagram, Discord a long time ago, because she was like pressuring another member to share they were just showing, because, you know, I have like a paid pattern section, right, where you can like show links to patterns, but they're paid. So like, hey, I bought this pattern, if anyone's interested to do this one too, here it is, like that. And this lady was like being a total Karen and like try to say, well, you have it, just send me the PDF over. And the person was like, I'm not comfortable doing that, you know, you should just, here's the link, you should go purchase for yourself, it's only like $3. And she was like trying to strong arm this poor member into like giving her the link, not link, to giving her like the sending the PDF or something. And I had to ban her. She was being a total Karen. It's like, lady, it's $3, my goodness. That's what I don't get about patterns, is like, they're so cheap. You would think it'd be like people would feel like they're more likely to purchase it because it's not a lot. Ooh, was a Firefly Pokemon? I don't think I got that one. Oh, you have a book full of flower patterns? Heck yeah! I actually need to start doing that. I go on Pinterest, and sometimes like they'll have like the visual pattern, like the like little symbols, but it's like all in Japanese when you see the written instructions. But usually sometimes I just need the visual pattern, and that's plenty for me. And I'll save them, but I need to like really compile them, though. They're just like kind of all scattered about in my like pins somewhere. doing good today, Pink Under. I'm hoping I already started this little Pina Colada because I didn't like how the first part was starting out. So I'm gonna restart this again. So I actually want this to be, I'm not trying to make this super small, actually. I actually want this to be kind of like a little bit on the bigger side. Like small, but not too small. I want it to be like a keychain size because I'm gonna actually make this as a gift for my sister. Hopefully she's not watching this. I don't think she is though. They know I stream, but they're not really Twitch users, so maybe that's like a good thing. Because like I do be making people's like Christmas gifts on stuff on here, so I kind of don't need them to be watching. But I'm gonna make this as a, because she's gonna come in October.
Oh, M.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I messed up somewhere. And what do you call it? I'm thinking I need to like start getting all the Christmas stuff done now, actually. But that doesn't necessarily mean I have to make Christmas things, but I'm making like gifts for Christmas. So I need to make a tractor soon because I never sadly got around to making a tractor. For my cousin's second son, he wanted a tractor, but I had to give him like a little Squirtle I had made instead because I didn't have time to make the tractor because I never made a tractor before and I wanted it to be really good. I didn't want to make him just a crappy tractor, you know? So I gave him this like really cute Squirtle I made. So hopefully he likes that. And I'm gonna give his tractor for Christmas, which is funny because it was supposed to be for last Christmas. It was for last Christmas, basically. But when she comes though, she can like take them all back with her. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to like mail them out. So I'm gonna have her take them back. I mean, I technically still gotta give my parents some money to mail out from the U.S., but like I don't have to pay no international shipping. Plus, I'm not trusting. It's not that I don't trust Korea, because actually Korea got my package to the U.S. I don't trust the U.S. to not lose my package again. For anyone who's been here, they know what happened when I tried sending a package through EMS. Very tiny, was $35. Korea sent it just fine. And then as soon as it cleared customs, it was handed over to USPS. Them Butterfinger buttheads just dropped it. I don't know what they did with it. I'm actually hoping someone took it. Because someone said there's like a thing lately where people like have been getting their stuff stolen. Like USPS workers will like take stuff out and steal it and then pretend like the package got lost. I'm like, I hope that's what happened. I sincerely hope. Because if it got thrown away, that would make me more mad because they were like hair clips for Ben and Eve when I did an art trade with her. Oh no, Secret Santa. This was for Secret Santa. And I had to remake them. But the first ones were much cuter though because I took more time to make them. So yeah, I don't trust like sending my crochet stuff through international mail for a while. I just don't. But how's your shop? Can I buy anything? It's in Korea though, but I mean like I take commissions though actually, Pink Under. For like the US side, I basically just do commissions, which the good thing about that means you can get like some trademark characters. Like I did a little pushing for Clawton, because you know I'm not posting it anywhere to list it. But if you want, wait, John, when's the next time you go America? Like what is it? Boston? When's that? November or? Okay, the only problem is it means like you can't get anything till November. Because I don't want anyone paying no $35 shipping just for their product to get lost. That's also what I was worried about. It made me think like, oh my god, I can't sell. Because people said they were like willing to pay the shipping. I don't think they realized how much the shipping would be. I think they were thinking it was like $10, $15. I was like, no, it's like $35 for like a little parcel. Yeah, it's like that much. To be fair, it wasn't that bad before. It's really because Corona made it more expensive, to be honest. But if it's just going to get lost on the US side, I don't want that happening to anybody. So what we do is whenever my husband goes on a business trip in the US, he'll just mail everything domestically. And that means you only have to pay $5 shipping. It's nice.
6.
Oh, is it 6 now?
It depends.
Oh, it depends. Oh. I was supposed to say, it's like, damn, it's only been a year. They raised it a whole dollar again? Good grief. Let's see, it's in a Dutch book with written patterns and symbols. I love symbol patterns for flowers. It just makes it so much easier to read, right? Trying to like read a written pattern for a flower, and it's kind of like, especially if it's very complex, it like, my brain just breaks when I try to like read it. But if it's like a symbol pattern, I just have to look at it and I know what stitch to do. I don't have to be like, trying to like dissect the like words. So it's cotton yarn and can use it from, so it's like very thin, right? It's like you said, it's like 10 millimeter? No, 1 millimeter? Yeah, 1 millimeter. Wait, have you seen the video where a person was using a tennis ball for crochet hook? Crochet hook stabbed through to relieve their pain from. Oh, wait. Is it like the tennis ball's right here? So it's like really big, right? Wait, where can I commission from? Oh, you can. Wait, hold on. Let me send you the Discord. Because we have a commission thing, and you can just ping me in there and say, hey, or you can just DM me too. You can also just DM me on Discord. Let me get the Discord real quick. 9. Oh my god, I cannot spell Discord. Or more like I just can't type properly. Okay, oh, you're already on it? Okay, good. Because then, yeah, just gotta go... where is it at? It's like... Let me see. Kind of way down. I think it's in the business category. Yeah, it's in the business category. It's like the last... Oh, give the days on. Yeah, but it's like a two-way street kind of commission page. It's like for people who are looking to want, like, hey, they're like advertising that they do commissions. So it's like, hey, I'm doing commissions, anyone interested? But it's also for if someone's like, hey, I'm looking for someone to do this commission for me. Any takers? It's like a two-way street kind of thing. Let's see. Yeah, I would think the tennis ball would be kind of clunky though. Oh, they tapped it through a beauty blender. Actually, I feel like the beauty blender would be really nice because it'd be nice and squishy. But then again, it might be, I don't know how stiff it is because like maybe your hook would fobble a lot though if it's not firm enough. But I have seen though, have you seen like the chunky hook is really big. Like it'll be like a small crochet hook, but like the handle's like this wide. It's really big and it looks very comfortable. I probably need to get one, honestly. But that's kind of basically what I'm doing now, though, of commissions, though, is that I'm, like, gathering up commissions to do, like, taking a list, and then we just all send them out whenever he goes on a business trip. I know it's like, Colada did one back in May, and also in June, because Jung just went to Santa Barbara back in late June. And so she did commissions twice. Like, the first one was, like, pushing, and some, like, I do, like, things where I put, like, things where I can take the... like little props out of my amigurumi. Oh, the only problem is, look at that, she looks like she's got a pimple. Because yeah, it does kind of open up the stitch a little bit. But I have like these props I can take out, so I made her some random props. And then in June she ordered some more stuff for pushing, so I made her like some beach stuff. We made like a little, pretty much like this, we made like a little unicorn floaty. I just made a second one for her afterwards because like I need to have one myself. Let me put her in here. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Because, yeah, I do be shrimping a little bit. Miku. And switch to yellow. What you looking at?
I'm looking for paper.
Oh, what kind of paper?
Any paper.
Oh, the notepads you gave me are on the first one. You can grab one in there.
Oh.
Yeah, all the notepads. It's like a crap ton of them. That's true. Maybe try the beauty blender first. Oh, he's showing off the Nextron. That's the company my husband works for.
Commercial.
Commercial. Nextron commercial. Oh, do you still have any of the fans to give? Oh, he was gonna try to actually send one in with Clawton's commission, but the problem is I had used a very tiny bubble mailer. And he's like, oh no, I can't fit, I was gonna put this in there just for fun. Random promotion of Nextron. I'm like, what does Clawton want with Nextron? But he's like, what if someone in her family like is into like, what was it again exactly? Nextron's about micro materials, science, electronics stuff. I don't know. Oh, actual ad. Okay. Oh, they have an actual ad, so they can't hear us. This sucks.
Twitch cut the next turn ad and showed their own ad.
No, they heard you. It was before, like, just a second ago. They're like, oops, ads. Oh, you're back! Oh, we were just joking, like, Jong was trying to do a Nextron ad, basically, and then, like, Twitch comes in and cuts him off with their ad. It's a battle for ad placement. Oh, oops. Well, that's not right. Let's see. How many do I have on the hook? Or, I mean, how many stitches do I get? Wait, hold on. I have messed something up. I'm messing my count up somewhere, and I don't know where. I'm going to restart this. Where is my scissors? You know what? I think I must have had 7 and not 6 in the magic circle. Because sometimes that will happen. I'll have like an extra one and don't realize it. Okay, let's try this again. Because it was supposed to be 9. And I counted like 11. I'm like, how did I have 11 stitches? Like, what? Four, 5, and 6. Okay, I'm gonna try not to mess it up this time. Let me see. Oh, the limits on commissions? Let's see. Because like for just like commissions in general, like the like say amount, I think we do 10. I think I do 10 since it's like November's kind of far. So I think 10 will be okay. Like if it was like from 10 different people or 10 different like commissions, but how large? I guess it depends. Like if it's something like making like a scenery, because I also do like little sceneries now. Oh yeah, she's actually for sale by the way too. I need to sell her. I just haven't taken it. I was gonna post her on the Korean shop, but honestly, I'm thinking just to keep her for like open for commissions though, because there have been people who are like wanting to buy her. But like things like this would be like maybe since it's till November, like maybe either 2 big scenes like that. That would probably be maximum. It kind of depends because like I only do small little things, but it could be like 10 keychains, 10 earring or 10 sets of earrings. Like just basically like 10 items like in an amount wise. But if it's like bigger projects like a scenery, like maybe max 2, maybe 3 if like they're small enough. I don't know, but what you had in mind though, because I can see if I could like maybe get it done by November. And then I can come up with the pricing like I don't have Rosie here anymore, but I had a second Rosie I made that I put her on like a little podium with like sunflower petals all beneath her feet. Wait, I have a picture, hold on. I believe it's still on my Instagram. But I also sold that to Clawton. She was, I believe, $35. So I sold it to Clawton for 25 because I do give a discount though for Twitch viewers. But like on the Korean side, I had listed it for $35. Oh yeah, the combi. I think I have like 4 of those. The 3 Bs. That sounds so funny though when you say it like that. The 3 Bs. Okay, I'm gonna try not to screw up the stitch count for this one. count this time. Just make sure I don't get any more than 9. There we go. Let me see, 3 to 4 centimeters time. Oh, okay, so like lengthwise, like 3 to 4 centimeters, and times 2, like the width. Oh wait, let me see, because I actually have like quite a big lemon. Where'd I put it? But I don't think that would go on a safety pin. It's a keychain, so it's like really, really thick. But I can see like if that's the size you're talking about, maybe. Where is? Oh, I don't know where I put the thing at. Oh wait, here it is. Like I have lemon keychains like this big. I didn't know if you like wanted it like this big, but like maybe probably flatter. So, because this is like super stuffed. This would be kind of heavy for a safety pin. So, you know, I put it as a keychain. Oh yeah, these are like the big chunky lemons I made. I got a strawberry one too. These are listed on the Korean website. Let me put these back. There we go. And let me see how big these are actually. I know I measured them at some time, but I forgot how big they were. Oh, these are big. This is probably bigger than you thought. Let me see. You put 3 to 4 centimeters. These are 5 centimeters. And let's see. Let me squish it flat so I can see like the most. These are like 3 centimeters like wide. These are chunky. Some chunky lemons. Let me put those back. I know, right there, a chunky chunk. Oh, actually, wait. I have like a lemon pattern somewhere because I had like these lemon and keychains, but they're like half the size of those, and I can like make that. I think that would probably fit better on a safety pin. Let's see. I think Daiso sells safety pins because I was like, oh, I don't have any safety pins. I have actual brooch pins though. Let me show you. Like I have these, but I think they have safety pins though. What do you call it? Well, these are the small ones. Let me see like a more normal size one, like the bigger ones. Like I have these. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as a safety pin, honestly. Like the same, like you unfold it. Oh wait, the camera's over here. Just put it in. I didn't know if any of you wanted one of these, or if you want, I can still go Daiso and get some safety pins. So I have seen some really cute crochet stuff with safety pins, so I've been thinking of getting them anyway. And they're like only $1 for like a big pack. Oh wait, before I go any further, let me sew up again this yarn tail. I mean, to be fair, I've been trying to like slowly get away from the metric too, living in Korea, like so no one really uses, everyone uses like centimeters. And what do you call it? Also like, what was it? Wait, don't they also use centimeters for height? I think too, right? I think I'm like 164 centimeters. Is it? Or am I 164? No, I can't be 164 inches. That don't make sense. Yeah, I'm like 164 centimeters, and I'm just like, It sounds so funny though, because it's such a big number. But I'm so used to like 5'6", right? 5 feet and 6 inches. Oh, wait, let me see. I think I got a picture of the other lemon. So you can kind of see like the size. Hold on. Go back to Instagram. I don't know if I have the old one. Let me see if I have the old one on there. Because I have the new lemon on there, but I don't have it. Oh, I don't have a picture of the other lemon. Dang it. Well, I thought I did. Dang, is it really not on here? I got someone around here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think, so I made like a couple of them. I think I got an extra one. All right, there we go. I know ancient and feet are supposed to be extinct. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, you typed that. Oh my god, you sneaky boy. I was like, wait a minute, that's probably my username. It threw me off guard. I had like these like little lemon keychains. These are kind of small though, so I think you're probably thinking of something a little bit bigger than this size. Like maybe close to this, but like in like a little bit bigger. I know, right? Pina sneaky. Ooh, it's close. It's almost 3 inches, so I just need to make it taller than this. Oops, sorry, I just scratched the mic with the ruler. And this is, if I put it flat, like 1.5. Actually, if I don't squish it flat, it's like 1 centimeter. So yeah, I just need to make it like a little bit bigger than this. But it'll also be flat too. I think, yeah, like you basically like make the amigurumi right, and then you just don't stuff it that much, so it's more like, it's hard to do it like this, where it's like flat, but not like super flat. Like it's got some like, I don't want to call it, it's got some meat to it. That feels weird. It's got some volume to it. This is a little bit too stuffed though, because you know this was just an amigurumi lemon. But like, I've seen them though where they're like amigurumi and they just barely put any in there. Sometimes they won't even put any at all, and they'll be kind of flat. They look really nice. I've been wanting to get into that actually, like amigurumi, like badge pins and stuff. Cause see, like I don't ever plan to ever do like, what do you call it, pins? I never plan to do enamel pins, especially with the crap I hear about when you get like a manufacturer and they just kind of steal your design and sell them off. So I'm like, oh, but I can just crochet my item and like pop a badge pin on, because I have badge pins as well. Where are those at? Earrings. But yeah, I have like badge pins. So like, what do you call it? Yeah, like good size. Yeah, that would be kind of, that's like on the small size, that one. So like similar to this one, just a bit bigger and flatter. But I've seen some really cute like crochet badge pins. I'm like, I think I'll just do that instead of enamel pins. The only problem is that means I just can't mass produce them though. If I did, I'd be crocheting my poor hands off. But they're usually of simple things, so it's not like it can, to some extent, be mass produced if I like make them over a really long period of time, but not to the extent that like, you know, enamel pins can be mass produced though. That's the only drawback though, is it would be kind of nice to have some enamel pins, because I do want to start having merch and stuff. So I've been thinking about trying to make some merch through the Stream Elements merch page thingy, like make some t-shirts and especially coffee mug designs. Coffee mugs are the big one. And I wanted to be have some of my little OC characters, and then probably just some general like funny crochet stuff, like funny crochet meme quote thingies. Oh wait, this is supposed to be the switching to yellow because I am tired of having to keep working in this white. I want to switch to a color. This is getting messy. I like how we're like an hour, almost an hour in. I still haven't got anything actually crocheted. Oh, let me get a scrap piece of paper real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, so 2 inches long and 2 inches wide. So let me see. Let me do like a quick little doodle. Because that's another thing too, like if you just also want to talk, like if I'm live, you could also like just discuss the commission also. I do that as well. That's what me and Colton did. We probably did more talking on the stream than we did actually in, what do you call it, DMs. I think because it's a lot quicker actually, because it's like almost in real time. 3 centimeters. And then 2 centimeters wide. Did you want any like stuff on it, like a flower or a leaf? I feel like just the lemon by itself seems a little kind of boring. I always love adding like at least a leaf to it. So basically like this size, right? Let me see. There's like my finger right here for like size reference. Like that looks pretty good for like a shirt, like a badge pin. Ooh, yes, so a leaf. Did you want any like shine marks on it? Like in the front, like have like a shine and like a dot right there. Or if you want to leave it blank. Let me see. I'll just do a quick little leaf. Just want to get it more catty cornered. Let me probably draw a bit better, like a shine mark if you want to see that. Because that can be like embroidered on with just some white yarn. It could be like that. Though it would look probably better than this in real life. What are you doing? Look at this boy.
Me?
Yeah, I see that.
I didn't do anything.
뭉치시네. Jinja sees everything. And I mean everything. Yeah, like just about like this big basically, like a little flat pin. Actually, let me see if I can find some. I don't know if I have any saved on Pinterest or not. But there's a girl I follow on Instagram who actually will make like tiny amigurumi pins. She just makes her amigurumi and just doesn't fill it up all the way. And there'll be like little bunnies and stuff, like with like clothes on, like, and they're really small too. They're like only like this big. I forgot her username though. I haven't seen her in my 4 page for a while, so I need to like probably like find her again. Crochet pins. Well, here's like an example. See, like it's like amigurumi, right? But it's been barely stuffed at all, so it's like fairly flat. Because some people go either way. They'll either do like a motif, like this, like right, like a motif is really flat. But I feel like they curl up a lot though, because due to the nature of crochet. So that's why I usually prefer like the amigurumi style. I feel like it looks more neater, cleaner, sharper, if that makes any sense. Oh, look at these little fox ones. Yeah, they're like pretty flat, but it's like amigurumi. Like it's basically just made in the round. Yeah, here we go. Like these look like they have not been stuffed at all. So these look zero stuffed, but they still like work in the round. It looks so. It just looks so much better than a flat motif because I feel like crochet flat motifs always don't really look that great. Except this one. This one looks really good though. I don't know how they get theirs to look nice. That's flat. That's a motif. That but it's still working the round though. I guess maybe that's why it looks nicer. There we go. Well, I missed a Pokemon. Well, I have no bat though. I don't need another one. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Wait, guys, when the stream disconnects, does that restart the time? I'm like, I feel like I've been streaming long, because surely it's been at least an hour or more than an hour, but it says only 50 something minutes. But kind of like near the beginning, like near like middle of the stream, we disconnected, and I didn't know if that resets the time, if it did that or not. Let's see. I need to look that up. I need to get more tech savvy with Twitch stuff. Well, I mean, I've never had that happen before, so I think that was like a stream. No, not stream. I think it was a OBS Studios thing. So I've never had that happen with Streamlabs. But also, the internet's been going out a little bit because of the rain. So maybe that's why? I don't know. Yeah, it happened actually right before you came in. You actually came in right after it disconnected. So I'm guessing the timer, I guess, does reset. Oh, that like throws my time off too, right? Because that feels like, I know it's been more than an hour. It's like only 54 minutes, like no way. But thankfully though, it connected back, so I was really grateful it connected back quickly. Actually, wait, hold on. You know what? Maybe it's a Twitch thing, because Ben and Eve also, all of a sudden it started happening, because I was in her stream last Saturday actually, and she had problems disconnecting a few, like, lately. So I do wonder, maybe it's just this Twitch thing in general, because she said she never had that happen before either, and just till now. And they were actually, like, keeping track of the times. Oh, I should have, like, kept track of when it went out. I didn't think to do that. I think they have it in a report, I think, right, for you, though? Somewhere, like analytics or something. Surely they do somewhere. Or OBS has a report maybe I can look at. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's too narrow. I gotta do more. Let me undo this. Come on. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and increase it up to 18. I'm trying to make like the swoopy glass kind of look, but I only need it to be tapered here, because you know, like how glasses have like that, like where it's just like the clear glass part. I'm trying to make that with the white part, but I realized I should have made the yellow part more wide and swoopy. Oh, really? Okay, so a streamer you were watching earlier also had issues as well, a lot of lag and disconnect. Ooh, I wonder what is going on, because, you know, that's something worrisome if it's even happening in Korea, because Korea's got some good freaking internet. I've never had any issues ever of it like disconnecting, reconnecting. The only ever times it's ever happened is if I'm on mobile and I was trying to use like Wi-Fi, like especially when I was trying to do like an IRL stream when we went Jeju. That was a clusterfuck. That did not work well, because like for some reason the Wi-Fi in the room was not strong enough, but a Wi-Fi at a cafe was. Because like the trip before, we did like a stream at a cafe and had no trouble, but for some reason at this like little resort we stayed at, like the Wi-Fi in the room was not strong enough, and we found out if I just go down to the business center where you can like, you know, where people can like just use computers and stuff, apparently the Wi-Fi in there was strong enough to support a stream. So I just said I'd stay in there, but it was like dark and dreary, you know. At least in my room it was like bright and sunny, because there was like hardly any windows in that room. They were like very small, like those kind of like slit kind of like windows, so hardly any light came in. I understand why they did it though, because you know it's computers, so you don't want glare on the thing, but people said like, and I had no music playing, so people were like, this stream is kind of spooky. I'm like, oh, I guess it was, because I usually have like happy music playing. It's usually bright and sunny when I stream. Oh, I'm still sleepy. That means I need more coffee. Let's see, I think now I'll just start increasing by 6 again. So I'll just do 2 single crochet, then increase. Let's see, probably soon. I do need to take a break from like, I've been like having so much fun with all the summer crochet, but I actually probably do need to get started on Christmas and especially Halloween crochet if I want to like put stuff in my store. And I do want to actually go ahead and make some stuff like already ready to sell on Coffee Page. I have a Coffee Page. I don't know if I opened it up or not. I have nothing on there, and I have like no tiers yet. I gotta figure out what to do for that. Like stuff. I want to make people where people can get patterns through tiers, but I need to have like already made patterns like ready to go though. And then probably gotta find out like what's kind of stuff to film, like, you know, in the background. Yes, I know, right? It's basically in your name. You're so ready for Halloween. I'm actually honestly ready for Halloween too. Just the only problem with it, if it's Halloween, that means winter's coming. Was that playing a Spider-Nato? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh my goodness, I almost didn't hear that because I have the thing down kind of low. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. No! What the heck? Yo, we're getting a double rainbow! Oh my goodness. Yo, what's that Pick Stitch? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all the peeps coming through, y'all.
You wanna go get some coffee with me?
Stay calm, everybody. Oh, wait. Yeah, you guys were doing like a triple stream, weren't you, with Black Sheep Meat and Droopy Zoo? How are you freaking guys? I was actually just talking about Droopy Zoo a little bit earlier because we were talking about like patterns and stuff and like how somebody's pattern was like their free pattern was getting ripped off and being sold on Etsy. This like Pumpkaboo free Pokemon pattern.
I happened to be passing and I thought
and I
you
said
might
like I hope
some
one day
coffee.
I can have like crochet patterns where people can tell that it's been made by me, like Club Crochet, right? Like you can tell when something's made by Club Crochet. You can tell when something's been made by Droopy Zoo. Like you guys get your own like flavor to your crochet.
You wanna go get some coffee?
9.5 SH. Oh my god! All the freaking cool crochet kids are in the house today. Oh my goodness! Is this like a house party? It's like a crochet house party.
Some coffee? You wanna go get some
Oh my
coffee?
god! I have so many shout outs I need to give. Wait, I don't think it'll let me give Pixie a shout out just yet. I know it's got that stinking countdown, but let me get it like all typed out so that way it's like ready to go.
Coffee with me?
Oh, thank you, 9.5. And yes, I agree with 9.5. I also do love me some coffee. I was like, what am I supposed to put? Take 6. There we go. Okay, I got that ready. I'm gonna wait like a couple more seconds. I always forget what the countdown is. But oh my god. Oh my goodness, Black Sheep! You didn't have to sell. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, gifted. And also Pig Stitch! Oh my goodness, oh my god. Wait, I can't hear the alerts. Wait, Oppa, can you turn the speaker up a little bit?
Hey, would you grab some coffee? You wanna go get
Oh my
some
god, I'm like, wait,
coffee
hold on,
with
where's the activity feed? Because I am like not hearing the alerts. Oh wait, it was a gifted one.
happen to be
Oh, did the
passing
new
and I
alert
thought
play?
you might like some
Yes, oh my
coffee.
god! You guys are the first to play the new alert where I have it, because Stream Elements lets you put a different, like, video if you want for when someone gifts it. I couldn't do that with Labs. It had to be, like, the same alert. Yay! You guys got to use the new alert. I've been waiting to see that. And also, Pixar just gifted Droopy Zoo. That is so freaking awesome. Also, how are you guys in y'all streams today? Flaming... I always, like, your name's a bit of a tongue twister for me. Flaming Spipernado? I keep wanting to say Spidernado, and it's making me think of, like, Sharknado, but with spiders, which, oh my god, that is, like... Oh, that would be very creepy. I think I'd rather take the Sharknado, honestly. But I think it's supposed to be, like, Piper, right? Like, as in, like, I don't know why, but whenever I think of the word Piper, I think of Piper from Charmed. God, I hate that Netflix took that show off. I used to, like, watch it all the time. Back when I was in high school and it was on Netflix. Oh, it was the best. Okay, I think I should be able to give Pick 6. There we go. Okay, I gotta type one out for Droopy Zoo and also for 9.5. And do we have also any other cool crochet kids in the house? I am missing everybody. Oh my goodness, I miss, like, all. Let me see. Alright, Annette says, see you. Wait, oh my god, wait, you just gave a whole bunch more. Oh my god, I totally missed this one. You gave, oh my goodness, Peck Stitch. You gave to, oh my god, Spoopy Skeleton, so now you're sub too. Bailey Boo. Oh, heck yeah, Cravely Emma. Cravely Emma's the one with the cute kitty cat. Wait, hold on, we gotta show that. I think you would love her kitty cat, Peck Stitch. She's got the cutest stinking cat.
Maybe we could grab some coffee.
And she
Do you wanna go
crocheted,
get some
where's he at?
coffee with me?
Let me show it. I gotta scroll down. I gotta change the thingy. There we go. Yeah. That's him. And she's got, like, a picture where she crocheted him, because Creatively Emma is, like, a huge follower of the stream. And also Rebecca and Tallow. Oh my god, we're also getting so many followers. Okay, so it's playing Spiper. Okay, so it's like Spiper. So Spipernado. Also Satya447. Also Prince. Welcome on in. But yeah, that is Luca. But look at this cat. It's just such a cute cat every time. Creatively Emma's in the house, I think of her cute kitty cat.
Maybe we could grab some coffee. Do you want to go
Oh, I
get
gotta
some
show you. We
coffee
finished
with me?
the tiki bar is done, y'all. I gotta show Pick Stitch because I think I teased y'all with the almost done, but the roof is finally done.
I happened to be passing and I thought you might like some coffee.
Oh my god! Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub 9.5. Now Pick Stitch also can have the emotes. They got the little corgi emotes. I need to, like, seriously need to make some more emotes. I mean, I only have, like, one spot left. Wait, hold on. Do we got a hype train going up? Oh my god, it's been a while since I've had a hype train.
Maybe we could grab some coffee. Do you want to go get some
Oh,
coffee
sippy
with
dude!
me?
Let me warm me up with some coffee. But here is, oh, also these are removable, by the way, these little characters. The only problem is to get them to sit in the seat, they need to have a rod of iron up their butt. And I didn't want, I could have glued the rod into the seat, but then I was like, what if I only, like, you know...
Coffee? For me?
Thank you for the
I don't
100
think I can
goodies!
ever go
Oh my
back to
goodness! I love my cheer emote. I get so happy when someone actually cheers so we can have that play, because it's like one of my favorite scenes from Hank of the Hill, like King of the Hill. But yeah, you just like slide them right on there. But I didn't want the rod sticking out of the seat in case I only want to take a picture with just, you know, one of them sitting on the chair. And also this is also a little hat. I made this last week, and just like a little, come on camera, come on, there we go. A little bean sprout hat. Oh my god, we got all the cool crochet kids. Gotta try not to panic. It's like I feel like I got invited to like a big party. And like just all the coolest crochet kids are in the house. Let me make sure I did. Oh, and we're missing a Pokemon. Hold on. We got a weekly type Pokemon. Oh, 9. Guess what? When I was starting this stream, like I always give it, you know, like 10 minutes right before, you know, like I actually like turn to the page, like it's just a stream starting page while I get my coffee. I come back 9 and a tier A Pokemon had come through and left and no one got to catch it. I was so mad. I'm like, of all the times for a freaking tier A Pokemon, Oh, you banished Pokemon community game? What happened? I like how 9 I quit. To heck with Pokemon community game. Oh, I love how Flamey's like, nah, the party cooking. Also, those like little red panda emotes are just so freaking stinking cute. I love me some red pandas. I wish we could have red panda as pets though, but I guess because they're claws, you can't. Oh well. See, well, at least I caught it. Sinisty? Wait, is it a tea Pokemon? Oh, I'm drinking the wrong beverage. Oh my god, it's a black tea Pokemon? Wait, they have tea Pokemon now? Okay, like I need to keep track of these like different Pokemons. Oh my goodness. But we're trying to make like a Pina Colada, but like I keep having to restart because I keep getting distracted earlier and I kept like messing up my stitch count. But I think we're finally gonna get like somewhere with it. But I'm making it bigger. Like I'm not making it tiny like this. I'm making it maybe more like this big. It's gonna be like almost like keychain size. Cause y'all, these little things had to be made with thread to get it that small. That margarita, that's made with thread. That took bloody forever. Now the coconut is made with my splitted yarn. So that's actually yarn, not sewing thread. Well, it's not sewing thread, it's more like embroidery thread. Like this right here, you can see like the difference, right? Like I'll show you. This is my splitted yarn and this is like embroidery floss. You can see the difference. Because also 9.5 has like you got the pack, right? The tulips, the tulip books, right? Like you got the set, the blue set. Oh my goodness, if you ever need any help, just let me know. I would definitely help you. Yo, what's up, Droopy Zoo? Wait, I think... Okay, we just gave Pick Stitch one. Okay, I think I can give Droopy Zoo, and I need to give also 9.5 a shout out, because you guys, for the people who were in here before, you guys have to follow them. They are the coolest crochet kids on the internet. There we go. Let's see. Messing up. Miss Cow, you messing up your stitch count. Black Sheep wouldn't ever. I'm gonna assume that's probably, I guess, what happened with poor Black Sheep Meat. Oh, I gotta give Black Sheep Meat also a shout out. Because actually, Black Sheep's Meat has been here before. Let me see. I just haven't had time to play with them. That's true, they do take some time to play with. Wait, 9.5. What's like the biggest hook in there? Because let's see. I have this 1.5 that's been fairly easy to work with. If you got like this 1.5 in there, I definitely recommend like maybe playing around with this one first. With some like really thin yarn. Like maybe that's my problem is I kind of cheat though. I kind of like split my yarn, so I don't know like what kind of yarn you could purchase. Don't mislead them. The channel is mostly farts and rubber chicken. That's what makes it so freaking awesome though. Oh wait, this one right here, because I believe this is also part of the blue set, because you got the whole blue set. I only bought like 2 hooks, because I don't really need a bunch of hooks, because like I only use like the same 2 sizes anyway. But just like the 1.5. The funny thing is this 1.5 is bigger than my Yarnology. My Yarnology like 1.6 is smaller than this 1.5, so I don't know how accurate these sizes are. I'm still getting used to like different brands having different sizes, even though it's in millimeters. It should be the same. Let's see, crochet thread. Oh yeah, like some crochet thread, like the. Yeah, get like those like little spools, and they have like the different sizes. I believe the bigger the number, the thinner it is. So you don't want to get too big of a number, but I'm not sure. I'm guessing like go along with what print said, crochet size 10. You could probably like maybe bring your hook to the store and like kind of like test it against the like hold it up against the yarn, see will that like fit through there, or you know, would that be too big or too small? Let me see. Uh-oh, I think no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought I messed up for a second. I'm like, wait, no, I was single crocheting and then increasing. I thought I was single crocheting times 2 then increasing, and I like nearly panicked. I'm like, oh no, I'm short of stitch. But like, I was like, wait, no, we changed it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Becca Lane. Because that's what I call my yarn, is I call it lace weight. Except it's the only like weight I can think of. Here, I'll show you. This is just regular schmegular worsted weight yarn. It's milk cotton, though I have recently discovered it seems like cotton acrylic should work, because my original milk cotton brand I bought from is no longer milk cotton. It's actually a cotton acrylic mix now, and it acts just the same as the original yarn. So I don't know what they did to make it the same. But this is like a cheap brand you can get off AliExpress, and it splits, right? Like people actually complain that it split, and I'm like, every time I hear that, I'm like get my notes. I'm like, say that yarn brand again. I need to like take some notes. Because I always go for, like, if anyone has any acrylic yarn that they want to split, what do you call it works? Karen Simply Soft. You can split Karen Simply Soft. The only problem is it might be a bitch to like, you know, have to split it like a big amount of it. It's okay if it's in small amounts, but it gets really fuzzy and it gets tangled, so it can be kind of hard to work with. But if you get used to it, because I sometimes still use it, like she was made of Karen Simply Soft right here. You can kind of see the shine. Not the strawberry. Did I do the strawberry? Actually, no, wait, yeah, the strawberry is also Karen Simply Soft. I don't think the top is, though. I think the top is a different brand. And, okay, I think enough time has passed, so I need to give 9.5 a shout out, and then Black Sheep Meat a shout out. I love that I finally have like a wireless keyboard now. It's made things so much easier. I kind of wish like Twitch would have like a cute, nice like little, well, I don't know, I guess it wouldn't, that would might maybe get in the way, like a countdown for like when the cooldown is done, you can give another shout out again. Oh wait, Nasilia finished their flower. Wait, where'd you post it? Oh wait, okay, I think it said I made this. Oh my god, look how tiny that is. Nasilia, you have entered the gateway into tiny crochet. Oh my god, look what Nasilia made. Look at that. That is some thin yarn. See? You're on your way. The crunchy red heart split's good. The only problem is, like, I actually tried to do red heart. I don't know about nowadays, because it has been like a decade actually since I last tried. Because I had like a ton of red heart yarn back in like 2015. I tried splitting it, and I would split it, but every time I tried to crochet with it, it would like disintegrate, like it would like split apart. So it couldn't hold by itself. Now I don't know about nowadays, like maybe stuff has changed. Let's see. But have a good lurk, Becca Lane. Yeah, just like split the regular yarns basically. That's what I did. I started with acrylic first. Just the thing is with this this cheap brand though is like it's the best yarn that I've ever split and crocheted with, because it doesn't get tangled like the acrylic yarn does. And I have crocheted, like I've split 100% cotton, and that actually had the same problem that the Red Heart had, is that if you pull too hard, it just kind of disintegrates. So I have to like be very, very careful. Like he was crocheted with 100% cotton. It looks really nice. So it looks really nice and matte actually, this cotton. And his hat as well. His boots are actually, if anyone recognizes this, it should be, I think, Pagoda by Karen Simply Soft. I don't know why, but that's like one of the colors I always remember as Pagoda for some odd reason. Let's see. That's true, because to be fair, Prince, it's been like a decade. Actually, yeah, I guess or not quite a decade. In 2 years, it would have been a decade, because it's 2015 is when I got into the tiny crochet. That's when I did try in 2014, actually. That was the first time I tried it, but I failed miserably because my dumb butt tried going from like regular crochet straight to thread and a very tiny 0.75 millimeter hook. So that was like the smallest hook I had at the time, and couldn't do it, and I gave up. And then the next year, I discovered like the store I would go to, like they just started selling sport weight yarn. I'm like, oh, what's sport weight yarn? Let me try that. It was a little bit thinner than the regular worsted weight, and I used like a 2.75 to 2.5 millimeter hook, and would make like amigurumi like this big, like ornament size, keychain size, and it was the gateway into small crochet. I would do that for a while. Then I figured out how to split my yarn, because I wanted to like start making my own, because you know the sport weight yarn had such a limited color palette, and I already had so much yarn. I'm like, how can I just get this yarn color to be thinner, you know, so I can crochet with it? And here's actually the first thing I made with my splitted yarn, was like this little basket of apples. I finally got to bring it back when I went to go see my family back in April. This was made with embroidery floss though, but I crocheted with all 7 strands though, so it's just as thick. But yeah, oh my god, look how it is not aged well. Look at these like little, this air quote wood, just frayed. That was also Karen's Simply Soft. Oh, thank you for the sour ball. Let me see, wait. Trixie says, time's for sleep. Oh my god, it's nearly 3 a.m. That's so weird, because usually... Oh, that's why it's 11. I was about to say, I got so used to it being the afternoon for you guys. Hold on, we gotta Tal was like, oh yeah, I'm not getting arrested today. Oh wait, this one's really sour, oh my god. Because last sour ball redeem, it was not that sour, it was actually quite sweet, but this one, I think this one took some of the sour powder from the other one. Oh, and also welcome in Polly the Polar Bear. We're attempting to make a pina colada. But I have recently finished this like little cheeky bar. Like I'm like really getting into like making the crochet sets. The margarita was made with thread. Also the little bean sprout was made with thread as well to get it small enough. These little guys, they can come off. But the problem is they gotta have like jewelry wire sticking out their butt. And because I didn't want to, I can remove the wire though. And I got this one. See, the thing is also that little, I don't know if you can see that. Teeny bit of wire sticking out. And I stick it into their hand so it looks like they're holding it. Get in there. Oh no, these are about to fall out. Oh, I know, right? It did come out super cute. I just gotta be really careful because it is very delicate because... Okay, I made the very big dumb mistake of not having wire come through the box. I sewed up the box before having this wire come out, so I had to like make this pole and I just barely glued it on there so it really easily, like, you see that moves. So I do gotta be careful with it. So definitely next time I gotta remember, fish wire up through there so that way it doesn't get messed up. But it is super cute though, but everything else has been glued on, like the flower. Same thing with this, like, it's just been glued on there, because this was just, like, a random add-on at the end. Because I was like, you know what, let me add an umbrella real quick. I actually want to add another, I want to add, like, a little palm tree right there. But I don't like this green. I feel like this green is not good for it. It just, it's not the right green I want. So I'm in the middle of making, let me see if I can find, like, a leaf for you. Oh, where's it at? I got some leaves in here, but I'm in the middle of trying to make some leaves in this color. I feel like this would look much better with the roof color. Like this shade of green, this more forest green. So I'm gonna make a little thing in that. Let me see. Oh, go save the dinner! Oh my god, don't let it burn us through. Cause yeah, that would like really suck. Okay, I think
Maybe we can grab
I should
some
be able to
coffee.
give Black
You want to
Sheep
go get some
a
coffee?
shout out now as well. Let's see. I know these are like so like long in between. I need like a timer for whenever I can like finally give the shout outs again. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost forgot to say, what'd you guys actually crochet pick stitch like on y'all's channel? What were you guys making? I know I was like lurking, but I didn't get to see what y'all were making though. Oh, Benny's on. Okay, I'm gonna go lurk in Benny's stream real quick. Because I was looking in pick stitch, but now it's like on mine things, I gotta switch back. The nugs version. Oh, were you making some chicken nuggies? And also we have another Pokemon quest type. That's what I can kind of maybe see why 9.5 got rid of Pokemon Community Game. It's awful for your ADHD. It is awful. It distracts me. Oh, you guys making a design out of Crocheted by Riki's book. Okay, wait, I feel like I've heard of that. I think because maybe did you ever show that book on one of your like Instagram reels maybe? I feel like that name sounds familiar, but I think it's because of, I think from you, like I think when I was watching one of your reels. Crochet by Ricky. And oh my god, Jubizy, you also like, because you give me the inspiration to make a book one day. I never really thought to make like a crochet book. I always thought like, people are probably not going to want to buy one, because you know nowadays people like buy ebooks and stuff, but you have like given me the inspiration like, oh, I should make like a physical book one day. It probably won't be in anywhere in the near future, but one day I will have to do it. Let's see, by, oh, there we go, by Vicky. Oh my god, these little serial killer dolls are so adorable. Oh, okay, I think this is the book, right? This is the book I think you showed on one of your Instagram reels. Oh my god, where did he go though? I saw like a little, what do you call it? This guy, where's he at? Oh no, it wants to open. I just want to open the picture. Let me see if I can open. Open.
Maybe we can grab some coffee?
You want to go get some coffee with me?
No, I just... These little serial killers are so adorable though. I want to make them. My brain's doing the thing where I know the name of, what's the serial killer with like the long clawed hands and the hat and the red and black striped shirt. I know their name, but streamer brain is not letting my brain remember the name for them. Freddy Krueger. I know. Okay, you guys probably know this, right? Like when y'all stream, does this happen to y'all? Like you just cannot remember the name of something that you know darn well. It's like having dementia. I hate it, and it only happens when I'm streaming. Cause I notice I won't have it happen in the throughout the day, but always when I stream, my brain's like, we're just gonna like not let you have that piece of information. Okay, Big Stitch, thank you. You make me feel less crazy. I like your my brain won't work off camera too. Wait, hold on. I need to wait, Jubizu, can you link your TikTok or Instagram? Because I feel like people need to be seeing your Instagram reels are so funny. I'm always thinking of like the what do you call it? Your latest B one. Oh, I gotta love that one. It's so funny. Oh, hold on. Okay. Pingender, hold on. They just made a little picture because they want me to do a commission for them. Perfect. Because we were like doing a little doodle earlier. That's also why I didn't get very much done with Beta Colada. So, because yeah, we were like, they want me to do like a pin, like an amigurumi pin, just like not stuff it and put like a little safety pin on it.
Oh.
Because I basically just take commissions for US side. Because I do not trust USPS with international shipping from Korea anymore. Screw that. I tried. Because I tried to send Benanive like a Secret Santa gift. Because I've mailed to her before, so I know darn well the address was correct. Paid $35 in shipping. Through EMS, by the way. I use the expensive service. I used EMS. That ain't cheap. And Korea got to the US just fine. It cleared customs. And as soon as it was handed over to USPS, they just... I don't know what they did with it. It just disappeared. They stole it, threw away something, and it just disappeared off the face of the earth. We even like launched an investigation, and they're just like, well, we don't know what happened with it. And I go on Reddit, and turns out a lot of packages from Korea have been getting sent to this facility, like this Carson, California USPS facility, and they just go there to die, to never be seen again. So I ain't trusting the USPS with international packages, so I do commissions instead, and then we mail them out whenever my husband goes on a business trip in the US, and his next one is in Boston in November. So we're just like stacking up commissions until then. And oh, thank you, Black Sheemax. Black Sheemax, like, we need a book. I know, I want to have like a book of miniatures. I've actually seen, oh yes, Pixstitch. Oh, I'm sorry, I saw this too late. Yes, links are allowed, Pixstitch. I have them open because like people like, to put their Etsy, to put their Instagram. I just have everything open. I'm not sure how they did it, but I saw someone manage to make a command that adds all new shouts in a... Oh my god, flaming. Yes, I need to look into that. That would make it so much easier, because then it would just automatically do it, and I don't have to like keep typing in. Let's see. Oh, we work on the animes from a creepy world of crochet, or a crochet world of creepy creatures and cryptics. Oh, speaking of cryptids, I actually saw somebody crochet siren head. I want to make that. I didn't even think there would be a siren head one. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Wait, hold on.
Sup?
How did I just happen to see Stream Elements have dived into their crafts in their craft site? Wait, did Stream Elements just lurk on me? I'm sorry, what? That's the first time I've ever seen that. No, Stream Elements, I need you. You're supposed to be working in this stream. You're not. This. Oh my goodness. Oh, those candy emotes are cute. Let me see. Alright, Polly. Oh my god, I probably saw that a little bit late. I know, I need like, I hate how there's no timestamps on mobile.
What the hell, baby? Why you have like 12 kuron-san?
Oh, he's like, he opened the fridge, I have like 12 kuron-san because kuron-san makes my brain function. It makes me get stuff done. If y'all want to know what that is, it's like a little vitamin energy drink here in Korea. They're like these in these like little bottles. And it's just basically taurine and a little bit of caffeine and a lot of B vitamins. It works because actually, what do you call it? Energy drinks don't do anything for me, but taurine, man, though, anything with taurine in it gets me going. I know like energy drinks do have taurine in it, but it's like a smaller amount. This is like taurine is the focus and caffeine is not the focus. So they like swap it. They put more taurine, the vitamin, and then they put less caffeine. And I don't know why, but it makes my brain happy. Makes me get stuff done. Got a post stream but here and love your freaking face. Oh, thank you, Fix It. Yes, we definitely do. Especially, I cannot wait till after these Korean classes are done. There are only 2 weeks left. Because I really want to get back into streaming full force. Because I have just like, and had the energy or time to stream very long. I would like maybe get like an hour stream in. Because like they keep giving so much darn homework. But I cannot wait till these classes are done. And I can finally get back into like streaming and stuff again. Because after that, I'm going to take the online class. And those will be in the evening. So it won't like affect, what do you call it? My streaming time at all. Let's see. Also, we got, oh, Tiny Irish Back. I love your name, by the way. But welcome on in. Let's see. I know as a riser like that, my brain's like that all the time. Oh, enjoy the chicken nuggets. And definitely, oh, that's like the best. Having a thing of chicken nuggets before falling asleep. Yo, that's like life right there. I don't know, do these count as real life chicken nuggets? Like, these are like my crochet chicken nuggets. They're just not been put in the oven yet.
Oh, she sent them.
Oh yeah, that's what I showed earlier. Yeah, so gonna make that as like a pin. So I gotta write that down in my little book of commissions. Also, I didn't know if anyone noticed, but I finally gave my Pushin some glasses too.
Oh, where is it?
You can take these
Nampion.
off. Nampion?
Yeah.
Isn't that you?
Rampion?
Oh, Rampion. Oh, because Nampion is husband in Korean. I'm like, isn't that you? But Rampion is an Italian streamer, but she streams at night though. Remember? So it's like in Italy, it's like their nighttime. I think right now, like early, super early morning. I think so. She's probably asleep. But they're going pretty good. I'm like keeping up with the work. Actually, it's not even the classes necessarily that's like killing me. It's like the time drain because like it's a 4-hour class, right? 9 to 1, but the chunk of time it takes out of my day is from 7:30 to 2 p.m. because that's by the time I get home. I leave at 7:30 to catch the bus and when I finally arrive home, it's 2 o'clock. So that huge chunk of time, it just like takes out of my day and I'm tired and it's hot. And then they give homework on top of that. And I'm like, oh, I kind of wish, because like the class is like 4 hours. Do we really need homework? Like, and it's every day. It's Monday to Friday. And it's just like,
Your career got really good.
I mean, that's true. My husband said my Korean got better. And also I did pretty good on the test. We had a midterm. And the whole score, oh my god, I'm still mad. Look at that. 0.1% away from an 87. I'm still salty about that, y'all. But I did really good actually in the Ilki, that's reading. Tukki is listening. Which is really, I was actually surprised by that because usually I'm horrible at Tukki. Sugi, I could have gotten better, but I messed up. Like some of y'all know, I talked about like the sentence I ruined. I had my, like when they say test is done, you're supposed to drop the pencil. You can't have it in your hand. And I was in the middle of like, I finished the test early, trying going back, seeing what I should change. And I started doubting myself in this one answer, like, did I spell air right? Maybe I should switch and write a whole new sentence for something different, right? We're supposed to look at a picture and just choose like what changed, like from the past to the future. And I put that the error got bad, and I couldn't remember, like, is this right? I feel like it's wrong. I don't want to, you know, lose points. So let me write something easier. And as soon as I was almost about done writing the new sentence, they're like, test done. I had dropped my pencil. I didn't get to finish it. So I actually didn't get any points for that question. And I go on Google Translate, and turns out I wrote air correctly. I spelt it fine the first time. So that means my first sentence was perfect, and I ruined it by trying to go back and like change stuff. So now when I'm done with the test, I'm done. I'm not gonna mess up nothing. And that would have been at least a 20 or 21, I think. And Madagi, I got a 22.2, so that's pretty good. I probably could have gotten better, but they do it twice. Like after you finish like the written test, they make you do both on both days, because this thing took 2 days to do, actually, by the way. We did Sugi and Madagi day 1, and then day 2 we did Ilki and Tuki, and then another Madagi, so that's like 3 things. But I kind of stumbled on my words on the second day. I don't know why, but I messed up. I was trying to say movie theater, which is Yonghwagwan, and I said Yokwan for some odd reason. And I forgot even what Yokwan was. I just said Yokwan instead of Yonghwagwan, and that messed me up. I think I could have gotten higher if I hadn't tripped over my words. But oh well. You know, you live, you learn. So this time I'm going to be more prepared, because I had never taken the test before. Oh, but thank you, Nasilia. I'm hoping... Oh, and also thank you for the posture check, Ender. But I'm really hoping to get like a higher score for the final exam. But they did say it's a little bit harder. I think because it's not only going to be all the new grammar we learned, right? Because it's from chapter 10 to 18, I believe. Or no, chapter 9 to 18? I'm not sure which. It might be chapter 10 to 18. But it's also going to be all the old grammar before, too. And I'm already starting to forget some of the old grammar we learned. Like, more of the ones we don't really use a lot, I'm already starting to forget. And I'm like, oh no, I need to like refresh on that stuff, too. So I basically memorized the whole book, basically. So I'm hoping everything will be a little bit easier this time, now that I know what to look for. Also, I did not know that a lot of the tuki, the listening, I didn't know they were gonna do a lot of stuff straight from the book. If I had known that, I would have practiced with the book so much more. I thought it was just gonna be like random passages of audio, not like that were not in the book at all. But since they add a lot of stuff from the book, actually, so I just need to study the book really well and I'll get a good score. Why do you ever crave the crappy mac and cheese from restaurants? I hope it isn't super American. Okay, I know what you kind of mean, actually, Pink Ender. I kind of do. There is something, actually, about, like, just cheap mac and cheese that really hits the spot. I don't know what it is. I do feel like it is a very American thing, though. And it's weird, right? Because, like, you know those cheap frozen pizzas you can get, like, in Walmart or Kroger? And, like they can't even hold a flame to like really good authentic pizza, right? But there is something about me sometimes, especially during the summer, I crave it. Like those really cheap, they're like back in the 2000s, they were like $1 or something. Tortillas or something. I can't remember the name, but it's like the crappiest, cheapest pizza you can think of. And I love those as a kid, and I sometimes still crave those sometimes. And it makes me like, oh, I would make an Italian faint if they saw me eating that. They'd be like, what is that? That is not even pizza. But pizza's like one of those things that like you can like enjoy it, whether it's like super cheap and crappy or super, you know, high quality and delicious. There's just something like we just crave bad food sometimes, like really low quality food. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, because my husband makes actually some pretty good mac and cheese. At first I was like, why is that coming from my name again? And then I'm like, oh wait, that's Jung right there. If you see anything typed by me, that's my hubby talking. Oh actually, Tiny Irish Viking. Actually bulgogi is not too hard to make, and sometimes I think I've seen in America. they'll actually have a container of just bulgogi sauce like already made for you, so you don't have to like get all the separate ingredients, and you can just add that with your, you know, type of beef you want to use. So you just have to like go to your like local Asian mart, unless maybe your town you live in doesn't have one, sadly. Because I know that like it depends. I know if you're in the city, you're gonna have more access to like Korean food, Japanese food, Chinese food, like the grocery stores. But I know in smaller towns you're probably gonna have nothing. But you might be able to order off the internet, maybe. Like maybe Amazon will have it. But at least the sauce is shelf stable. I actually made it from scratch one time, getting all the little ingredients, like even using the Asian pear and grinding it up. Tasted really good though, but it was a lot of work. Let me see, because it's just like a basic pen. And also since you're also a Twitch viewer, I always give like Twitch viewers like a 10% discount. Let me see. Because like if I was selling on the website, I would probably list it as like $15. Let me see. Hold on. So it'd be like a little bit like, I hate having things with cents on it though, so I would just cut it to 13. The only problem is you would have to like pay like $5 shipping though. Because now that's like the minimum with USPS. I kind of hate that though, because it used to be, oh my god, when before I lived in San Francisco and I used to sell on Etsy a little bit, it used to be $1.28 for like the smallest parcel, and I miss that, man. Now it's like $5. But here's the thing, because I was sending stuff to Christmas and we sent like a big A4 size part, like bubble mailer. That was also $5, so it's almost like better to like just order more things and then just pay shipping once. Let's see. Oh, Jung just sent Tiny Irish thinking like how to Tire Viking, how to like make the bulgogi sauce plus shake the lock container, wait for an hour, time to cook. You could also put it in the night before, if you like make it at night and then want it for your dinner the next day. That'll make it nice and easy. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if it's by Otogi or not. Bulgogi sauce. Cause they have it like already made. And go shopping. Why does it show me Samjang? What? What did they? The only problem is it keeps showing me stuff from Korea. So you might need to Google bulgogi sauce and see, and go tap ship shopping and see what pops up for you, maybe?
Yes.
Hmm?
DJ.
Ah, okay, ooh. That should be in America, right? Like on Amazon? Yeah, my husband says, get you this. By CJ. Just so funny. Like, if you see, like, that little logo, right? If anyone watches Korean movies, you probably recognize that, right? Because they also do movies. They also do food. Oh, this is also Bibigo, right?
Bibigo is better.
Oh, really? Oh, he said get this one, it's better.
No, it's same CJ, but Bibigo is more focused on Americanizing. Like American Chinese food. Like Panda Express, like that kind of.
He said this one tastes better for like an American person. Yeah.
It's sweeter.
Oh, okay, so he said this one's sweeter. Okay, so this one's like more, I guess, authentic, but this one is more sweeter. There's like so many different ones though.
Just don't buy Chinese bread.
He said don't buy Chinese bread.
It tastes like some weird.
Oh, I guess it would taste. So it's more soy sauce tasting. Yo, what's up, Bullets? How you doing? Oh, I gotta show you Bullets. We finished the tiki bar. They're gonna be at Crunk at happy hour. And for them to sit on, they gotta have wire up their butt. So they can like sit on the seat. Oh, I love the little bean sprout hat I gave her though, it's so cute. Oh my god, I want to do some funny reels with them. I need to get into doing like funny like crochet reels. Which one is that one? Oh, what the heck? I bet they did it on purpose. I mean, to be fair, like, gochu just means pepper, really, in Korean, but it's also used as euphemism for something else. Wait, wait, time to crochet a pumpkaboo. Wait, did it get resolved? Like, did the owner of the pattern, did they just re-upload it finally? Oh, that'd be so cool, they finally got it taken down, like, the stealer trying to, like, who uploads a free pattern to Etsy? That makes, because usually people try to find, when they try to find a pattern, if they see it's paid for, they'll try their darndest to find it for free first. See if there's like a free version first, and if not, then they'll go and buy it, right? People obviously gonna find the free one first, like, especially if it's in Ravelry. Like, I don't know why they think people would go and buy it. I guess maybe some people would fall for it, like a couple of people, if they're just like searching only on Etsy. If people Google it though, they're gonna see the Ravelry one first. But yeah, it does suck that they kept stealing it. Let me see. Oh wait, you found me on Instagram? I need to actually like advertise that I'm like streaming, because I have seen people like, they'll put like, oh, streaming, like on their stories, like, oh, stream starts since, you know, certain amount of time, and I never do that. I need to get into doing that though. I always forget to do stuff like that. I'm very bad at the social media, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you look at the times I've posted stuff, I think I have like 2 months in between where I never posted anything. Even though I kept crocheting, I had all kinds of cool stuff, but I just never took pictures. To kind of be fair though, I'm very picky. I like to take pictures when it's sunny, but I kind of just bit the bullet for the tiki bar because I just could not wait till the next day. And I took the pictures at night, but I can tell they're not that great though, like the quality. So it's kind of starting to get sunny today, so maybe I need to take some pictures later if I get a chance. Let me see. Oh, you're a fantasy author, and that's why there's dragons. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it should show, right? If you follow me in there, I should be able to see your page too. Yeah, and like also you can sometimes even check your local grocery store. I've been seeing like not crochet. I almost said crochet food. Korean food. I've been seeing like Korean food even in my, because I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, and even our like local, my family's home, like they had like Korean stuff in like Walmart now, and I'm like, it used to never be there, and now it's in there just because of how popular it's gotten.
Thank you, BTS.
I know, right? My husband said thank you, BTS. That's funny. Oh, wait, do you paint these? These are super pretty. Oh, I think, is this like a phoenix, I think, right?
Yeah. Nope, that's fire chicken.
Oh, fire chicken? My husband's like, no, it's a fire chicken. Oh, I do love me some wolves, though. Oh, Club Crochet just like liked one of my posts. Oh my god. I always feel like when somebody like that like likes my post, I feel like a celebrity liked my post. I honestly see I see Pig Stitch 9.5, Dribby Zoo, Black Sheep Meat, Club Crochet as like crochet celebrities in my eyes. They are like huge crochet celebrities in the community, I feel like. Like she says, like, stop! I hope to be at that level one day, honestly. But I definitely feel like I feel like if I put a lot of effort into it, I can maybe reach that status one day. But I'm so bad with social media. Like, cause their Instagram pages have like tons of people following them, and they get like they'll get hundreds or thousands of likes on their posts. I'll get like 17 or 20 likes. That's because I need to like, I have noticed though, the more I post, I actually start to kind of climb. Like I start getting like maybe 30 likes on a thing, but as soon as I stop, it goes back down to like only 20 something, maybe 15. And also turns out I didn't realize I was putting too many hashtags, so I need to learn how to social media. I'm very bad at it. Very, very bad. Let me see. Should I start swooping in just yet? Because we're at the bottom of the cup. I don't know if it's too soon or not. Oh, but I like how Black Sheep is like, no, you. Oh, wait. Oh, dang, that was AI art? Okay, that kind of makes me a little scared, actually, because those actually looked really good. Because I can kind of tell. Because, you know, like, AI has a certain look to it, right? Some AI art. But those, like, straight up looked like they were, like, I thought maybe either you commissioned them or you do digital art in your side time, or in your, side time. Oh, I actually got fooled once too. There was like this really cool looking like anime girl, but it looked like 90s anime, and I was actually trying to find where this anime was. I was like, oh my god, this character looks so cool. What anime is this from? It looks like an old anime too. Turns out it was AI art for like 90s looking anime. I'm like, what? I was actually kind of disappointed because I actually thought it was gonna really be an anime. The art was cool though, but that's also kind of scary though to think an AI machine can do that. And another thing too, like I kept thinking like, well, at least AI art can't come for crochet. And sure, yes, if any of y'all have probably seen on the internet, you've been seeing like those AI generated pictures of like crochet items that are like huge, but they look really weird. That's like a picture though. It's never gonna be a physical item. But apparently, Chat GPT, I think, has been like can make crochet patterns or something. So I saw like a YouTube video of somebody like saying, "Oh, we're gonna like crochet up a crochet pattern made by Chat GPT." I'm like, wait, what? They can make crochet patterns now? So that got me a little worried actually. Because that's one of the things I want to do is make patterns. I really want to make a book like Drippy Zoo because like, oh, he's just giving me so much inspiration. Like, yes, I need to make a book because I kept thinking like, no one's gonna want to buy a book, you know, like everyone's gonna want like at least an ebook anyway, but not like a physical book. But I think some people do still like to have like, you know, some kind of like actual physical medium though in their life. It's actually kind of making everything digital. It's not good for us. Not doing much, just making guns and doing my job. I got you in my ear though. Oh, that's so cool though that your work lets you like you can like listen to stuff right while you work. That was one of the things I kind of missed about working at the Ross in California was my bosses were so chill over there. They let me listen to music. And I would even like listen to books on tape. Like I listened to so many Gene Kuntz books back when they were on YouTube. I'm so sad they took so many off though. I should have downloaded them, but I didn't because they'll be like 11, 15 hours. I should have though. Oh, it would have been worth it. Okay, I definitely need to start decreasing. See, I think that's what AI art was supposed to be made for actually, was it kind of helps you. It was supposed to be meant as a tool for artists to kind of like, because it is good for that kind of thing. Like when you want to think like, okay, I want to draw something and I want some of my ideas to come to life, you know, to fruition. And you kind of like just do like the different prompts and try to see what you can get. And it can help like jog what you want to make. Because you're not going to copy it exactly, right? But it can kind of help. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't think to add that. Like if you're using the AI art generator. Like I do like it for that. It's really good for like probably helping you with design. Gives you a different perspective. But the problem is there's so many people who are going to probably try to use it to sell art though. And even then, like what's the quality of AI art too? Surely it can't be that great because it's going to probably be capped at like a certain size, right? Like it's not going to be really good for printing, right? Because you have to like make things huge. It has to be a huge file if you're going to print it right, if you want like a really good quality print. And as well as like certain colors, like you need to use certain color schemes for certain printers. And as well as like also with AI art, you're not going to get transparent backgrounds. I've seen. I don't know, can you get transparent backgrounds with AI art? Because, you know, like people who make like the clip art or they make like stickers, you know, they need to have something with a transparent background. And I feel like that would just take so much work, having to like make your AI art and then having to like erase around it. Oh god, that would be awful. I would not want to do that. I forgot I was going to try to look. Oh shoot, we got another quest type. There's a lot of weekly quest type actually today. Have you noticed? Like, I think this is our 5th or 6th one already. Oh, it's a Jujitsu Pokemon. Oh, it's actually tier B, so I actually hope I get it. I forgot what I was gonna look at. Oh, wait, yeah, my calculator. Let's see, because I want to start decreasing, but I don't want to decrease too sharp. So let's see. I think... yeah, we'll decrease by 4. Okay, so that means I need to do 4 crochet and then a decrease. Yo, what's up, Argon? Oh my god, long time no see. Oh my goodness, I don't think you've seen any of the summer stuff, have you? Wait, hold on, we gotta show you. We have like a lot of stuff we made for summer. We have like a ton. I made it look like summer just like threw up everywhere on the desk. She got so many new toys. Like she got like a little unicorn floaty. She got her Pina Colada. She got some sunglasses. This is from last year, the little party hat. I actually made that for last year's, like, my 2-year stream anniversary. I got our little corn dog. Wait. No, wait, last year was my 1 year. Is this year my 2 year? Hold on. Yeah, last year was my 1 year. This is my 2 year, this one. Oh, I gotta keep track of that. I don't know why I thought last year was my 2-year one. We have... Actually, this was her original floaty, was like this little, watermelon floaty. But since she's not in, I actually had the baby chick sitting in it, but now they're at the tiki bar, so I have my little froggy just chilling in there. And we finished this like little tiki bar, and they can be taken out of the seat. Like they just got some metal up their butt, so they can like stick into the seat. But they're so cute. They're gonna be having. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tiny Irish. Let's see. Oh, let's see. I would have like on the page, I would have like charged 15, right? But you're a Twitch viewer. I always give Twitch viewers like at least a 10% discount. That would bring it down to. I would cut the 50 cents and just make it 13 flat. Let me see. The only problem is shipping would be $5, so. I feel like 18 will be a bit too much. So let me like include shipping. And let's like make it even ground, like in the middle, like 16. Is 16 okay? That includes shipping. Like the shipping's included in the $16. But I'm hoping that sounds like a fair price, because I always don't want to charge too much, but I also don't want to undercharge either. And I also like write when it gets close to the time we ship out, because I write the invoice, I make the invoices before I ship them out, because I have you guys pay once it's already made and it's about to be shipped out anyway. Wait, it would be 31 with the other lemon thing. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the keychain. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought you were still talking about the pin. Oh, you want to buy one of these? I'll give you this one. This one's a nicer one. I guess, yeah, so 30, yeah, so 31 altogether. That includes shipping, so no shipping added to that. So you have a cute little keychain. I always put the, like, nicer ones. I used to have, like, the split ring ones, but they always look so ugly. So I upgraded to buying these. These nice little gold ones. I feel like they look so much more classy. They are a bit more expensive, though. Because when you buy them at Daiso, they're like $1, right? And you only get 4, so this is like already 20. This is like 25 cents, right there. Okay, then I'll save that side for you. Let me put it over here so I know this one's yours. I'm gonna try to re-iron that so it stops flipping like that, because that's the problem. Is if I have it curled up too much, it'll start to curl. I need to like re-starch it so it's a little bit more stiff. Oh, yeah, that is the hubby. Oh, come say hi to Argon. Oh, he's gonna type. Why are you all of a sudden you became nitrogen?
Because it's argon.
Ah, well, I mean, like, I never heard you refer to yourself as nitrogen, so that's why I was like taken aback. I was like,
oh, this one doesn't know science at all. Argon is one of carrier gases.
ah, well, Boo Boo knows I'm not into the science-y feel, or like I just don't know anything about it. But I forgot, because of his job, he had to gain some science chemical knowledge because of the products they sell, so he has to like know some stuff about it. So he had to study. I didn't do so well in chemistry in high school. I passed, but barely. I think actually I would have been better if I just taken like the standard, but I made the dumb mistake of trying to take chemistry honors, because that was the year I took everything honors, and that was a huge mistake. Huge, huge, huge mistake. Never again. Well, I mean, I'm not in school anymore, so yeah. But oof, if I could go back in time, I would have just made that and my Algebra 2 class just standard. I would not have taken honors in those classes. That was a huge mistake. Wait, do you have PayPal, Pink Ender? Because that's usually what I do is I type up, because I have a business PayPal account, because I had to make one for Twitch anyway. And what I do is I type up an invoice, and that's how I've done it with Clawton. Now, if you want, I don't know does coffee allow different payments? Because I also have another way if people can't, if they don't have PayPal. Because I'm guessing if you write a PayPal invoice, I guess they pay with PayPal? Maybe. You're in the US though, right? I believe. Because I think, yeah, it should be easy to set up a PayPal. You just set it up with your email. Pick like a good email that you know you'll always keep using, you know, and that's not been compromised. Because basically what it is, it's like you just send it to your email. Like I put the email in there and it sends and it just, you pay to mine. Oh, that sucks though. You freaking got laid off back in April. That's so good that you got a better job with better pay too. Definitely a win-win. Your old job just didn't know what they were missing out on. Oops, I done forgot how many I was crocheting. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's my decrease. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got one more before my decrease. That's the only problem with doing invisible decrease is like if you lose your spot, you have to usually have to frog it to like recount. But thankfully I'm in the beginning stage, so I can just kind of count for now. Let me see. So like the time zone change, working in the morning now. Ah, is that kind of nice though, working in mornings? I didn't know like if you prefer that. I do like getting work out of the way, but at the same time, it's kind of nice being able to get to enjoy the mornings without having to worry about work. But at the same time though, if it's like I would have work on my mind the whole day if it's in the evening though, and I wouldn't be able to relax either. Oh, that's actually good though. There's not much work. There's not much traffic though, because yeah. That's why I have to take the bus at 7:30 for my classes, because if I wait to take the one at 8:05, there's like no seats on the bus and I have to stand for a bit, which sucks. And sometimes I don't even get to sit down at all. And also like the road is full, so we arrive much later. If I take the earlier one, I get there quicker. I got a seat and there's not many people on it. Uh-oh. Okay, I messed up somewhere. My stitch count is off. Great, now I got a frog. I was hoping I wouldn't have to frog. Yeah, it must be like, is it like, are you going before or after rush hour? Like how early in the morning is it? Is it like super early, or is it more like, I'm guessing rush hour in the morning times would be like 8 or 9, I guess, maybe, or 7, more like 7 or 8, maybe 7 to 9. And if you're going, but that would be like near the afternoon though, if you go after though. C3. I'm like trying to watch my stitches like a like a hawk so that I don't mess up my count again, because I was like off by 1 stitch. Unless, because sometimes this will happen, is when I do like single crochet rounds, I'll accidentally skip a stitch and not realize it, and then when I get to my decrease round, my stitch count is off, and I'm like, why? And it turns out I accidentally skipped a stitch somewhere in like one of these like just single crochet only rounds, and I hate when that happens. I just like kind of give up if that happens. I'm not gonna frog for 1 stitch if it keeps like, if the same problem keeps happening over and over. Oh dang, like 5 in the morning. Oh yeah, you're definitely going before rush hour. Oh, that's like when the road is really quiet. I do like, because I had to work really early when I transferred to like the Memphis Ross back before I moved to Korea, and I had to work really early, and it kind of, on one hand sucked, but on the other hand it was so nice because there was like hardly any traffic. Oh, okay, I see the same problem, so oh well, I'll just put like an increase here and decreaser. I must have like skipped a stitch somewhere. So we're just gonna try to doctor it up because I am not about to frog several rounds. Let me also count too, so I can like reevaluate my decreasing. See, oh, and you get off at 2:30. It must be so nice though to like get off like so early and have like the rest of the day. But yeah, I can see there's like a little bit of traffic, and but it's not like the 5 o'clock traffic. So it's like school getting out traffic, I'm guessing. I'm assuming because like I don't know, because you're in the UK, right? Do kids get out at school like 3 p.m.? Because see, we like in America, most kids get out at 3 p.m. So usually 2:30 is when all the moms are all around like driving in town, and like everything gets kind of blocked up a bit. But I didn't know what time, because I know in Korea. Oh wait, you're in California? Wait, I thought. Dale, that's Emerald. Oh my god, that's Emerald that's in the UK. I don't know why I keep getting y'all two mixed up. I keep thinking you're in the UK this whole time, Marcon. But that's Burning Emerald that's in the UK, I'm right. Oh, California though, rush hour. Yeah, you definitely want to go in the morning. So I would imagine your rush hour in California is probably not that great. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I was gonna count real quick. Oh, I like how Jung typed Santa Barbara. Because he just recently went there. Actually, what was Santa Barbara like? Was it nice?
That's nothing.
He said it has nothing. It's just like a nice quiet town. So it's really more like a family town, I feel like.
I had to walk, 20 minutes to get stuff. Water.
Oh, I have 21 stitches. That's weird. Hold on. Let me undo that increase that I did. Then we'll have 20. All right, let me see. Just in case, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is these are so small, so it's hard to tell sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, now it's 19. What the heck? Okay, let me go and put that stitch back. What the heck? It said 21 last time. Oh, I must have miscounted last time, so I guess it was right at 20. Oh, trying to say that PayPal, because I had another idea though, because I didn't know if does Coffee like allow other forms of payment, right? Like when people purchase off Coffee, they don't have to use just PayPal, right? Like they can use like their debit card or something. I'm hoping, because I actually had another way around for people who didn't have PayPal, is that I could like really quickly make a listing and just like post it, and then they just buy it right away before anyone else like gets to it. And that way that would kind of, I guess, like count as a commission. And that's the problem is like on the Coffee page, it makes you put like shipping and stuff, but I don't want to like people have to pay shipping on there, like, or more. I don't know if Coffee has like a thing where like, oh, if you don't ship out within a certain time, it's like, because I'm doing it more like unconventionally by like waiting till John goes on a, what do you call it? Unless we just make all the listings right before he leaves, that'll be better. So I don't want you guys paying until like it's already made and y'all are about to get it, basically. Yo, what's up, Music Frogo? How you doing? Or we're trying to make a little Pina Colada. This just is the bottom of it, the bottom of the glass. Because basically when I'm done making it, I need to stick some wire. Actually, I probably should do that now before I forget. Actually, get some wire through there. Because that's going to be like the stem of the glass. After I'm going to wrap it with wire. And then... see, I'm gonna use like the 1mm, I think. Oh, nah, that won't look as good though. Oh my gosh, this is like, my wire is getting all messed up. I have no idea how to organize wire. It's just a rebel. It just is, I don't know how to control it. Wait. So, I've actually been streaming in the mornings on Music Froggo. Like, super early in the morning, like 5, 6 a.m. my time. Because of the Korean classes, so I stream before I go to class, so maybe you might be just missing when it comes. And but also, I have been like not streaming consistently though. Like I'll have like a day where I'll skip. I was consistent in the beginning, but after they start assigning homework and assignments and stuff, that's when it's all gone downhill. I think so, yeah, because I think Coffee lets you make it a thing, right? And then I can like put a listing on there. Let's see. I think I want to put maybe 4 of these together. I think that should be enough because I want it to be thick enough or strong enough to hold the glass up. I don't know, maybe it should be 5. Let me see what 5 look like, how thick that would be. Oh, there's Jung like listing the times he goes. I don't think we have anybody from Poland in the channel though, or Sweden. Because that also works too for anyone who like lives abroad as well. Like whenever he goes on like a, because Takoyaki lives in Malaysia and me and him did an art trade. So when Jung went to Malaysia back in May, we mailed it out to Takoyaki, and Takoyaki actually drove up and handed it to the concierge at his hotel to drop it off to him, because sadly Jung couldn't meet Takoyaki because he was in a conference. Busy guy. Let's see. What's coffee? Is it like, oh no, like this Coffee, wait, with the K. It's kind of like Patreon a little bit. The only I don't think they have an app, do they?
You do Patreon like that kind of
Wait, what?
crochet?
What crochet?
Oh, you said Patreon.
No, that's a website like Patreon.
Oh.
But people prefer it better though? Wait, why is, hold on. Image. No, go back. This place.
Do you have light there, or do I need to bring light? Light not.
Oh. Yep. But like right here. Let's see, I gotta log in though. But it's kind of like Patreon. Like you can also like, you know, do, what do you call it? Like people can do like monthly subscriptions. Just I don't have anything for anybody yet. Like I don't know what would be my like perk, because right, you need to have perks. I guess you don't have to, but I feel like I would definitely want y'all to have like some kind of perk. Like usually it's like behind the scene footage, or for a lot of artists they'll get like something for free like each month, like a art print. Usually it's nothing physical, it's usually something digital. So I'm thinking like have like a simple crochet pattern, but made in a really nice like PDF. Let me see, I need to sign in though. Should be my Coffee and Crochet Designs email though. Yeah, here we go. Oh, not now. But yeah, this is my coffee page right here. I haven't like made a button for it though. I don't know if it's live or not. Oh, is it just all coffee stuff? See, I can like set up memberships. Oh, wait, you can set up Twitch chat alerts? Oh, that's new. Okay, I did not see that. Wait, has that always been there? I don't remember ever seeing it. Oh, you can also do Discord stuff? Okay, see, I need to get into this and like look up stuff, like, and like people can have like badges and stuff. I am like snoozing on the coffee game though. For real. I have no idea how to market myself. It's like such a delicate balance, I feel like. Let's see, since we did 20, because 20 times, like 4 times 5 is 20, right?
No,
What? No, you cannot gaslight me. No. I know 4 times 20 is... I mean, 4 times 5 is 20. He's trying to mess me up. And what that would mean, I would do... Since I'm decreasing, that means I need to do 3 single crochet and a decrease. So, actually, wait, no, let's do a... Should I do a single crochet row in between? You know what? Yeah. Because I think if I, like, decrease too drastically, that won't look as good. I want to, like, kind of gently swoop. So, actually, let me just go ahead and do a single crochet round in between to, like, soften the decrease. But yeah, I need to make it as, like, a button. Wait, did I ever make it as a button? You know, let me check. I may have, and I just don't remember. Let me go to my channel. Did I ever? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. I have like a donation thing, but I think that's through Stream Elements. Yeah, that's through Stream Elements. Yeah, I need to make like a coffee, actual like coffee thing. I gotta talk about like coffee with a K though, so no one gets confused. Wait, what? So wait, you're looking at the comments of the pumpkin pattern, and you're crocheting. Someone asked the designer if they could post a PDF version of the pattern so they could sell it. Excuse me, what? Oh my god, these people are like, damn, that's so entitled. Wait, did they mean so the seller could sell it? Because maybe they could have meant that, because I have had people tell me like, oh, I should make my YouTube videos into PDF patterns so that I can sell them for like cheaper as like a PDF. Because that's actually a trend some sellers do. They will make like a free YouTube video, and then they'll take a lot of time, make a really well presented PDF pattern of that free pattern they made, right? But sell it for like $1 or maybe $1 or like $2 if it's like a very intense pattern. Because the pattern is actually free. You're only paying for the time it took to take the photos and make the PDF. So that's what you're actually paying for. It's just the actual presentation of the PDF, the making of it. You're not paying for the actual pattern itself. Wait, really? The commenter just wanted to sell the free pattern? Oh, that's disgusting. And here's the thing. Okay, they couldn't make it them damn selves. They're like, no, I want you to make the PDF for me so I can sell it. Like, oh my goodness, the entitlement.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
Oh, I forgot about this song.
Going ham.
Yo, what's up, Coco Cat? How you doing? Wait, I gotta show you. We gotta update ya. We made a tiki bar. It's so cute. And they can come off.
Coffee?
You want to go get some coffee with
They got
me?
wire stuck up their butt though. To get them to like sit on the seat, they got a little bit of joy wire. Put that back on. The problem is I have to like look for the stitch because I kind of. Here's the funny part too. To make it easier to put them on the seat, I like to do what I call dunko surgery, because dunko means butthole in Korea, and I have to like open up like a single stitch and like do this with a needle, and it's like, oh my god, it feels so disturbing for my poor amigurumi. But it's so they can sit on the seat though. Oh, the coat. Yeah, we made this actually last year. We made this last spring, no, summer. Maybe last May. I can't remember if it was May or June. Oh my god, it's like soaking wet though. It's ugly on the back. Don't look at the back. That's the only problem. I need to figure out how to make coasters look nice both sides. I think the only way is to like make, but the problem is it took forever. Look how tiny the stitches are. We did those with the outside, the green part is double crochet, but the inside part is half double. And I realized I should have just done double the entire time because it looks just as nice. It took 4 hours to make that one coaster. Wait, no, 5 hours. It took 5 hours to make that one coaster. So yeah, I'm definitely going to like do only like double crochet next time for the coasters. Oh, you made a sword out of your meditation ball. Oh, that's kind of like what do you call it? Similar to like, do you remember like when we would stick the markers together, like the Crayola markers, and make like a sword? Oh my god, good times. Do kids even do that nowadays? I wonder if they still do that. I hope they do. Because definitely when me and Jong have kids, I definitely want to, like, kind of, like, keep them away from the tech for as long as I can. And just have them, like, play with real physical toys. Because I feel like real physical toys is just so much more imagination for kids. I feel like it's really good for them. And it's a lot of fun, too. Because, like, I loved building forts and shit as a kid. We had, like, these fake cardboard... They were, like, looked like bricks. And we would like have the time of our lives with those things. Like we had a ton, so we could like make really big forts and stuff. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. I knew you meant medication. I actually read it as medication. I didn't even realize it said meditation, because it's those like little orange bottles, right? Because in Korea, actually, you don't even get the little prescription bottle. You get these like little throwaway packets. That's what you get in Korea. But like I know in America, you get the orange bottle. I know, like how like that's a crutch I can get behind. Actually, I'm pretty sure I would actually keep those nice little bottles. I remember my mom would sometimes keep them to put like little things in. They're so nice. They're like so sturdy. They got a nice little top to them, so it's like that you're not gonna lose your stuff out of it. So I think actually keeping a hold of them. I hate when I see people throw them away. It's like, wait, no, give those to me. They're great for storage, for like tiny little storage. Just I wish there was a way you could make them look cuter though. Like you would have to like take the sticker off and like try to decorate them to make them look cuter. Oh my god, imagine if a crocheter did that actually. They used like the different prescription bottles to like, that'd be really good for safety eyes actually. And then you could put like a label of what the size is on that. And then you just have like a whole shelf row of safety eyes, but from far away it looks like, prescription bottles, and someone just walks in thinking, dang, are you dying? You got all these different medications, and it turns out it's just they're keeping their safety eyes in there. Honestly, we can probably get behind the doctor. Like, if you keep it the way it is, it would probably be kind of cool if anyone's into like, because I know like nowadays there's like an aesthetic for everything now, and I wonder if anyone is into like nurse or doctor aesthetic, where they make their area look like a doctor's office. I don't know, does anyone do that? Because I have seen some very strange aesthetics, like in a cool way, where they go way above and beyond, and just imagine someone's doing like a doctor aesthetic or a nurse office aesthetic. Oh, really? They made a mushroom out of the... Oh, that's so cute! Do they like... So they made the mushroom out of clay, right, and they just glued on the bottles? Oh my god, that's such a cute idea. Like little toadstools? See, that's like brilliance. That's like creativity right there. Let's see, I think now we'll decrease. So now I'm gonna single crochet 3 and then decrease. Probably after this, I don't know, should I go ahead and, because the longer this gets, actually the harder it'll be to put the wire, so I probably should go ahead and put the wire through. Making them all the same level. I need to open up the stitch a bit. I probably actually should not have sewn it closed, actually. I need to go through the center. I know, right? There probably is. It's like, with the, like, now that aesthetic is like a new word. It's not a new word, but it's like, it's become popular. It's like a new buzzword almost, but because of that, it's actually, I've kind of seen some really cool aesthetics come from it now. Like, there's so many subgenres of genres, you know? And I think there's like even like what Barbie core aesthetic or something, or like something core, like Barbie core. Oh, there's probably doctor core out there, or nurse core. Okay, let's see, because I don't want to be, I'll leave them long. Actually, let me get these now even. Because I'll leave this as long as I can, because I'm going to wrap it and then like cut off the excess before we get to the bottom, because I got to glue on a white, like just a white circle. I might actually double the circle too to give it like more surface area so it doesn't fall over. Let me see, how long have I been streaming now? It's so weird. It says it's only been 2 hours and 21 minutes. It does not feel like that. To be fair though, earlier we did I think probably like 40 minutes in, we did have the stream restart. I've never had that happen before, so I think it might be an OBS thing or a Twitch thing, because a lot of people said Twitch, like someone said, actually, was that you, Pink Ender? So, no, that was Spoopy Skeletons, I think. They were telling me like a lot of Twitch streamers have been like having interruptions. So it just could be just a Twitch thing, maybe. And or if we all collectively use OBS, and maybe it could just be an OBS thing, and it's just affecting all streamers. Because I know a lot of people tried getting away from Stream Elements. No, not Stream Elements, Stream Labs. That's my problem because their names are so similar. I keep getting them mixed up. People wanted to get away from Streamlabs, so probably a lot more people now are using just OBS. And let's see. So I think maybe that could be that. Just we're all having the same problem. So I don't know. Could be an OBS thing, could be a Twitch thing. Maybe both. I don't know. Ah! Oops, sorry, I did not mean to bonk the mic. Hmm? What'd you say? Oh, you're playing Sudoku? Hmm? Oh, you can't play it anymore?
No, if I finish single game,
Ah.
oh, 25. Again.
So you have to solve 25 to get the picture again? Okay, I'm gonna put some more glue on this. So that way it'll stick to the bottom. I need to be very careful that it doesn't hit the sides, because I don't want it to accidentally glue the sides. There we go. Get some. I don't know, is it still sticky in there? I don't know, probably not. Oh wait, actually let me also have some white hair coming out. Oh, thank you, Pink Ender. That always makes me smile so much when people tell me that, because I always like am super self-conscious. I always think, am I annoying, you know, like am I right for streaming? I'm always like super self-conscious that my voice is annoying. I don't know, I think it's because of like I don't want to call it trauma, but like more a complex from like my middle school, elementary school years, where people said my voice was annoying, or I talk too much, or I rap. Shut up. I mean, yeah. Actually, even my husband says I'll have like these times where I talk so much, and he calls it his ear bleeding session. And what it call? I'm like, well, he's kind of not wrong, because I'm like one of those people. So I'm like, I can be quiet as a monk, or chat your ear off. There's like no in between. And I wonder if it's like I don't know if it's an ADHD thing or if it's just like an introvert thing. Like when you're with people you're comfortable with, you like chat your ear off. But when you're like by yourself, you're just kind of quiet. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so mom. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like it's so like mom fruity, like it's something like mom-like. I'm like, oh, is that a new word I didn't know? Because usually the thing is, I'm like, oh, that's good that I sound like a mom then, because I always get like people think I'm younger than I sound, like especially. Oh my god, when I play like online games, people are like, oh my god, how old are you? Or you're like 11? And I'm like, bro, I'm 28. I'm nearly 30. No, I mean, I guess it's good to sound young, but the problem is I don't look young. Like, when I was 16, oh my god, people thought I was a teacher, man. But the problem is, as soon as I open my mouth, people will look kind of weird at me. I think it's because the voice does not match the face. Kind of. I know, right? John calls it ear bleeding session. However, Jong has his own ear bleeding session for me, actually. When he's had a bit too much to drink, and especially if he's got certain songs on his mind, he will have the session of going through all the songs and like singing along to them, and he wants me to sing along with them. I call that my ear bleeding session from him when he gets like super giddy. It's really cute though, to be honest. So he can't pretend that he doesn't have his own either. Macho? That's true. Yeah, I do every day. But that's just my love, boo.
Make someone deaf.
Probably, honestly. Yeah, because there were like some mean kids like when I was like in 4th grade, I think. Do you know like how like especially the 2000s, like kids can just be so mean? Like I won't even be talking to them. I'll be like talking to my friend, and like these kids will like turn around like, you know, you talk too much, right? And I'm just like, at the time I felt so self-conscious about it, but now I'm actually kind of angry. I'm like, bitch, I wasn't even talking to you. What the heck? Like, some people, like, did they not learn the lesson? If you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. They apparently failed that lesson miserably. And it's just like, always baffles me when kids would do that. Like, kids, like, I know how people are like, oh, kids are so innocent. No, kids can be some of the most evilest little shits on the planet. Honestly, kids will say some of the meanest things. And it's like, they have like no filter. Oh my god, my poor sister accidentally did this when she was like 2 years old. And of course, I guess when you're like 2, though, you just don't realize what you're saying. Because, you know, once again, like, no filter. And like, my mom, like, we were visiting my grandma, so we were in the countryside in Arkansas. And my sister was in the store with my mom. And they were checking out. And this one random lady, you know, just shopping around. And my sister just goes up to her and goes like, wow, you're ugly. Like, who says that? Oh my poor mom was so damn embarrassed too, because my mom never talks about that like to people in front of us. So she has no idea where she like learned that from. I think it's just sometimes kids can be like a little too honest. And the thing is, the woman wasn't even ugly. She was just, you know, old. So I guess to like my sister, that was like as a 2-year-old that equated as ugly. But she, oh my gosh, she cringes whenever my mom tells a story though. She feels so bad because my sister's like so nice. She's like, oh my god, I would never do that in real life. But like, yeah, when you're a little kid, I even have my own. Like, by the way, guys, like, it's so weird. Like, I never get aggressive really, but apparently when I was 2, something about 2 years old, I swear every human has to have like some kind of psycho stage, and I think being a toddler is that. Because when we were at an amusement park, I don't even have any memory of this actually, but my mom said we were waiting in line at this the amusement park, and I was like getting, you know, annoyed because the line was long, and this poor kid, this little boy in front of me, tried to be like, it's okay, we can wait. He was just trying to comfort me, being nice, and I punched him in the face. And my dad was like, that's it, we're going home. So we left after that. I'm like, I have no memory of it, but like, damn, there's just something when you're 2 years old, your brain just like is savage. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of scary. That's actually, everyone's always like, oh, I can't wait for my kid to be able to baby face. Like, actually, I know, yes, babies are very dependent, but I am terrified of the toddler age. That's what I'm scared of, when they have a little bit more mobility and control, but they're also like absolutely barbaric and savage. I know these movies come, my kids are so mean. And I wish I knew where that boy was. I don't even know what his name was, because we were both really little, and this was like sometime in the 90s. So it's like,
coffee?
You want to go get some coffee with me?
and also, Narisa, thank you so much for the follow. I know, I wish I could like apologize to him. Like, the thing is, he probably doesn't even remember either. Probably it's so funny because probably his parents are probably telling the same story. Oh my god, I didn't know if it was like by coincidence you followed right after I told that. I'm like, yeah. The face punch owned you a follow. Thank you. Oh really? Like, I know Ichiro and he's the sweetest. It's crazy. Aww. That's like a good kid right there. You gotta that's a kid you gotta protect at all costs. I think it's like what we like to call, like, what was it, like if you watch Dexter, the dark passenger, right? You have like it's almost like everybody has a dark passenger, and something about it comes out a lot when you're 2 years old. Just your dark passenger comes out, and you just like have no shits given, no fricks given, and you're just like terrorizing the world. But oh my goodness, I hope, I don't know, like I'm kind of scared for that. I'm gonna have to like make sure if we have kids, I gotta make sure they don't punch nobody in the face. And that's the worst part, is like, I think if maybe the kid was being mean, I feel like it'd be justified, but he was being nice to me. My mom said he was trying to comfort me. Why would I punch somebody who's being nice to me? Then again, also in kindergarten, I did bite a boy because I used to watch Powerpuff Girls, and if anyone remembers the episode of Powerpuff Girls where they change into puppies and they bite Mojo Jojo, there was this boy in my kindergarten class who looked a lot like Mojo Jojo my way. Like, he had, like, really crazy black hair, and he had sideburns.
Ad break.
Oh, is it ad? Where?
Ad break ends in 7 seconds.
Oh, okie dokie. I didn't know. I realized I was about to tell the story again when they come back. Oh, I'll tell them. I know, right? Ad lol. But there's a new thing! Oh my goodness! They have like a little thing now. They used to not have that before. I'm so glad they made that. But yeah. Had to break. Oh well. Oh, this is looking like a wine glass. Okay, now I can start increasing. How many do I got? How many more seconds? Okay, I got 15 seconds. I'll take this time to count then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, 17? Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's 16 because I ended. Oh, you guys back? I know, I was in the middle of telling another story where I bit a kid in kindergarten, but an ad just popped up. God, actually, they got a new thing now. There's like a thing now. It says when the ad finally ends. That's new. Yeah, we're back. But yeah, when I was in kindergarten, this was actually probably unprompted. Now, to be fair though, this kid actually was a jerk to me though, and I think that's maybe why I targeted him. Because he was kind of a butthead. He was like one of those like bully kids in kindergarten. But he had like frizzy black hair and like sideburns. So, because you know, Mojo Jojo had the sideburns, right? So, just like in Pop-Up Girls, when they changed to dogs, I was pretending to be a dog, and then I bit him, and I got a red bear that day. It was my first and only red bear in my life I received. It's like, be careful, kid. Like, kids will definitely emulate cartoons, because, you know, the 90 cartoons were wild. But I was obsessed with Powerpuff Girls back in the day. I'm actually surprised my mom didn't have me stop watching Powerpuff Girls, though. I think she probably thought it was hilarious. She felt bad for the kid, though. But yeah, he probably never let me live it down. Cause I wonder if he still remembers, because we did go to high school together, but he never mentioned it, though. So I don't know, maybe it's like somewhere deep in his mind, his subconscious. Let's see. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. I'll get you some sleep, Narisa. Because, yeah. Because it's only like 12:17 for me. Because I'm in South Korea, so it's like the afternoon. I should have like streamed a bit earlier though, but I had to take a shower first. So I didn't even get on till like 8 something. Or 9, no, yeah, I got on like I think 9. 8:45 or 9. Sometime around that time. And that's usually when it's still like the afternoon or evening for most people. But by now it's when it gets into like really late in the night. Okay, I think I should have 16. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay, I got 16. I accidentally counted the slip stitch last time as you know, looking at it from the top, it does kind of look like a stitch, but it's not. Use these. Does anyone else ever just use their crochet hooks to help push their their stuffing in? I'll even like grab different size hooks just to like help push it in, depending on the size of the amigurumi. But it's looking good. It's almost like if I'm making a tulip. But now we're gonna start like opening it up, like swishing it out a little bit. So now let's see, it's 16. I want to increase by 4. I mean, basically just do what we did, which is just 3 single crochet, then an increase. Oh, that makes sense while you're in, because you're in Germany. That makes sense. It's like the middle of the night for you.
Hello there.
I'm not South Korean, though. I'm from the US. But I live here. My husband's South Korean, but we live here for like almost 5 years. Starting next January, we'll mark 5 years living in Korea. And this will also be, we're like already into our 2nd year of living in Busan. That's where we live, the big city. We never lived in Seoul though, but we did live in a city outside of Seoul called Wonju. That's where we lived like the first 3 years. I do sometimes miss it, but I do really like Busan though. It's not as cold here. It's so nice. Yo, what's up, Cookies? How you doing? And also, thank you for the hello there. But welcome on in. We're trying to make a little pina colada. Ignore all this wire. This will be like the little stem of the glass. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is our increase. I gotta be careful because I just stuffed it, and every time I try to crochet, the hook wants to hook onto my yarn scraps, and that's like so annoying. You caught it! You caught the Pokemon. I think I have. I didn't even realize a Pokemon was in here, but I think I have that one already. I think. I gotta stop yawn. And we're getting kind of dangerously low on my coffee.
Dangerously.
Oh man, I gotta fix my BRB page though. I gotta figure out what to do because it's like driving me nuts so that I can't just simply use the same alerts and move them around, because when I move them around on the BRB page, they move around on the crochet page. That used to not happen when I used like Streamlabs. Like it would let you like move it around, but it wouldn't affect the other scenes. But on it's all too connected on OBS, so sadly. So I think I have to like make separate web browsers, and I have to like make separate I have to like keep copying my overlays and stream elements for each like alert. So I gotta have like alert for the BRB page, alert, even though it's like the same alert. It's gonna drive me nuts.
BRB, yo man.
Let's see. Been lurking here for whatever you got rated. I don't know. I've been dozing off on computer all day. Wait, were you in Flaming stream, or were you in Pixix stream? Because we got like 2 raids at the same time. It was like a double rainbow.
What?
Hmm?
I'm doing Sudoku and this ad gives me Sudoku.
That's so fun. Like my husband's playing Sudoku on his phone, and you know, like some of those mobile games, they'll like every once in a while they'll like have like a little video of an ad play, and it's like they gave him an ad for another Sudoku game. So that's like their competition, right? Is it from the same? Is it from the same people or a different one? Oh, different one. That's so funny. They don't even realize their competition's like putting ads on their own app. That's hilarious. It's like, don't play Sudoku here, play Sudoku at our spot instead. Like, what the heck? It's Sudoku is Sudoku, you know? Let's see. Oh, okay, the first one. Yeah, so Flamins. Ah. Oh, I hate when my yarn does this where it like it splits in the middle, because even though I'm already working with splitted yarn, but it's still like 2 very, very tiny strands wound together. And it'll like my string will go right through it, and I'm like, ah. So I just have to frog and like redo again. There we go. Okay, there we go. I can see, you can probably see it's starting now. It's just gently swooping out. So I'm gonna do, let's see what I did before, and just do a single round of single crochet and then increase again. My problem is my freaking yarn scraps keep trying to go through my hook. That's like the most annoying thing. Let's see. Oh, okay. So you see that like a little timer right there? So at least you got like almost like a little bit more than 9 minutes. So that's a timer for the Pokemon community game. Because see, the Pokemon community game is all on the same timeline, regardless of whenever you started your stream. So it comes every 15 minutes. That's why I was so salty, because this morning when I started my stream, I went to go get my coffee, and I come back and a tier A came through, and I missed it, and I was so mad. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was when I had 2. I think it was when I didn't have. And there's a little question mark. You see it, right? So when the timer is up, when it reaches 00, that's when a Pokemon will appear, and that little question mark will show what the Pokemon looks like, so you can kind of see it. And I also have the Albero bot, which shows information, and it'll even tell you what specialty ball to use. But have you? I'm guessing you haven't started yet. So type in !! Pokestart, I don't know what's gonna happen if I'll just type it in so you can see what the command looks like. Okay, but you can copy that and paste it, and that way you'll get your trainer Pokemon. And they usually go ahead and give you some Pokeballs to use already, so you don't have to worry about buying them. And basically, when oh, you already have it. That's good. So you hopefully were already earning Pokebucks, because you earn Pokebucks by just chatting, in chat. So let's see. And there's like a Pokemon. I can't check it on here though. If you're on, are you on mobile or PC? Because if you're on PC, you have to go to the About page and scroll down the panels until you find the Pokedex. But if you're on mobile, there should be like the little extensions right under the chat box. Or no, right under the screen, in between the chat box. There'd be like a little section where you have like extensions, and you see like the little Pokeball, and you can like see what Pokeballs you have. You can buy more there. Let me see. Okay, so you caught one. I have 0 Pokeballs. I have no idea how to get more. I'm on PC. Oh, here, let me type the command so you can see how much money you got. Poke Cash. And then you can see how much you have. Ooh, I got a lot. So, and then you can also buy Poke Shop, Pokeball, and then you can put like a number. Let's say I'm gonna put 1. So I just bought 1 Pokeball, and you could like change the number. I don't even think you have to put the number if you just find 1. But if you want more than 1, you would put like 5 or 10. Let's see how many Ultra Balls I can buy. Poke Shop. Because you can like put Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Make sure to put spaces too, in between Poke Shop, the space, Ultra Ball, and then space, a number. Let's buy 10. There you go. Let me see. Oh, Pink Gary, you gotta, well, I don't know. Does it actually automatically... Oh yeah, you gotta put like what you want, and you gotta put Pokeball for like the regular ones, Great Ball or Ultra Ball. Those are like the only ones you can buy, I believe. Oh, you're very well. I know, I had a hard time too. I didn't even know you could use commands actually. Because you can just go in the Pokédex in the extension. Sometimes it takes a while to load though, that's the problem. And they have like a little shop, and you can like actually physically click on it and just buy it like that way. But depending on your internet, it can be kind of slow and take a while to load. So just doing it through the commands is just so much quicker. And then I guess you probably already know how to throw a Pokeball, but yeah, the Elbear bot kind of helps. Like, if you have any specialty balls, and oh, if you want to, hold on, let me get the link to the Discord. You gotta be in their Discord, because they have something called Poke Daily, where you just like type the command Poke Daily, hit enter, and you just get a random award. That is how you get specialty balls so much quicker, because usually you get specialty balls by what do you call it, right? By like doing weekly missions, but that takes so long, and you have to like be in Twitch a lot. But it's just so much quicker when you're in their Discord and just do Poke Dailies. Let me actually grab the link to the actual channel. Let me see, Poke Daily. How to share it. Oh, can I not share it? I don't know. I don't see a thing to share it. Okay, well I'll just have to share their entire channel then. I cannot see from here. Invite people. Oh, wait, hold on. Something's popping up where it's not letting me...
Searching your friend list.
Shoot. Well, that's weird. It won't let me send an invite. It says like only admins can like manage the list of invites. That's so unfair. How are they supposed to find you then? Let me see. Let me just copy their name at least. It's just PCG. Okay, PCG, all capitalized. So if you probably go on Discord and just go Discovery and like look it up, hopefully it should pop up. PCG, all capitalized. Oh my god, why didn't I there we go. And it has the same, here, I'll show you what their logo looks like so you know how to recognize it, because I had joined the wrong Pokemon Discord in the beginning. Let me find the correct one. It looks like this. It will have the purple Pokemon logo. Where's like the actual logo though? But yeah, it will look like that, like little purple Pokemon, that Pokeball. But yeah, that sucks up. But definitely Poke Dailies though, because it's actually thanks to Peacemaker, another streamer. He's the one who got me in on this, because I didn't in the beginning. I had no idea what to do with the Pokemon game, and Peacemaker helped me out. He's also another streamer. Let me actually give him a shout out, because I don't know if he streamed soon or not, because see, Korea got rid of VODs. So even though technically he should have a VOD maybe, but it's been a while, so it may have been already like expired, but I can't tell if he streamed or not. Because Korea got rid of it and it's so annoying. Oh shoot, I gotta how to type his name. I gotta make sure to spell it correctly. See, I have him in my channel, so I just need to go down and copy his name. Come on. Oh my god, this is being stubborn. There's supposed to be like a thing where you can see. There we go. Okay. But that is Peacemaker. I'm not sure when the last time he streamed though, because he did just move again. So he sometimes like have like be on a big hiatus when he moves. Because I mean, I don't blame him. Like trying to move stuff in, that takes a while, especially like trying to get set up for. Okay, but he crochets Pokemon too. He crochets some damn good Pokemon. Like, oh my god, his Drifblim and his Drifbloom are mwah, French kiss perfection. Ah, it's like I wish he could like write up like I wish he could make a Pokemon book, but I don't know if Nintendo would ever allow that. They probably catch him. They'll be like, no, you can't do that. But he's so good, and he just made a Strawlizard not too long ago. He also does rug tufting, and he's doing another Cowboy Bebop, I believe. I think it's Cowboy Bebop. Let me see. Dang, you made 85 in one shift? I guess, are they quick to put together? Because that seems like a lot, man. My fingers could not. They would hurt. Let me find Peacemaker's Instagram real quick. Also, let me grab his copy profile URL. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's in his Discord, I think, where he showed it. Wait, I can show his old Cowboy Bebop that he finished. Where is that at? Is it not in here? I knew he had. I swore he had pictures here of the rug tufting. I've only seen the crochet so far. I guess he didn't, huh? But here's like his latest one. He's working. Yeah, now another Cowboy Bebop one. Getting ready. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was Cowboy Bebop. The first thing I thought was, when I saw that, I thought a series of unfortunate events. When I saw that, like, the profile, I thought it was that. And then read the description. But, pasted. There we go. But there's his Instagram, too, if you want to see. Okay, let me do this one last little quick increase round, and then I need to go to the restroom. I realize I haven't gone this whole time. This is gonna look so cute when we're done with this. I definitely want to try to finish this because this shouldn't take too long to make. Let's see, where was my increase? Oh wait, I don't think I increased, did I? Hold on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, I hate when I do that, when I accidentally just put 1 in and forget to actually increase. Yeah, that's true. Small parts are a hassle. Oh, especially like if you just keep dropping them. Like when I was trying to make these tiny cocktails, I cannot tell you how many damn times I kept freaking dropping it. That drove me insane. I can only imagine with like, oh, and you probably don't want to lose any either because you know, like you probably only have like a set amount of bits to use. So you definitely don't want to actually drop and lose them. Let me see. I was gonna. Hope I didn't. Did I miss? Wait, did I miss it? I don't hope I didn't. Oh no! I was too late. Dang it! I saw everyone was throwing in Pokeball, and I was like, oh wait, let me try real quick. Oh yeah, that's also something to think about with the Pokemon Pina game. If you throw like a regular Pokeball, and then you want to change your mind, and then you throw, like say an Ultra Ball, it won't take it. It'll always take your first correct one. So I think you get like a chance if like you misspell something, it'll be like, oh sorry, that's incorrect. Like, you know, it won't take that, but it will take your first successful one though. So if you like, I've done that so many times. I just threw a Pokeball and then I realized it was a tier A, and I'm like, oh wait, let me change to a Ultra Ball, but it was too late. Sam! Wait, doesn't mean you weren't there the entire time this summer? Cause I've been like only streaming at in the mornings before my classes. So yeah, I had to sadly change stream times. I know some people thought I just stopped streaming right out because you know Korea doesn't have the VODs, right? So when they go to my channel, they don't see when the last time I streamed was because there's no VOD.
No, they can see your VOD.
They can?
They're able to.
I thought no, it used to be. You just had to turn like for me, if I wanted to see it, I had to turn on the VPN. But now even when I turn on the VPN, it's not there anymore. So for Korean or people who say they have Korea in their like country, no more VODs at all. But if I want to see other person's VOD, I can turn VPN on.
Oh, so they don't even upload your video?
In the beginning they did. I just had to turn the VPN on, but then they really got rid of it because Rampion said, "Where's your VOD? I can't even see it." And that's when I knew they changed it. I think they knew people were like using found the loophole, and I think they cracked down on it more.
What about you recorded?
Oh, that's what I'm doing. See. I'm uploading the second YouTube.
Because, oh
yeah, it's like the YouTube that has the same logo as my Twitch, so that way it's easy to find. I made like the little button for it. I just gotta upload them though.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, and then I gotta show you because we made a tiki bar. Look at it. They have their own little bar. The little margarita had to be made with thread though.
저녁에 족발, okay?
Are you gonna eat chokbal tonight?
No, you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why I gotta eat chokbal?
Butcher.
Oh, but I have chicken to eat. Not the healthy yum yum chicken. My chicken I made. I need to cook it actually.
Oh, you're gonna eat healthy one?
Oh.
Not yum yum?
No, I'm eating yum yum one too.
Oh, yeah.
Because I haven't eaten today at all. I'm starving.
Actually, I'm gonna order. I don't need to order your 짜장면?
No, I'm just gonna eat chicken.
Then I'll order 탕짜면.
당짜면?
Oh.
What's that? Let me try to get them on there because you had to put like a metal rod through their butthole to get them to sit on the seat. Shoot. There we go. Also, this is new too, like this little hat. It's like a little sprout hat. I gave it to the derpy one because it makes him look even more derpy with a little sprout. Ah, like a little bit of 탕수육 and jampo. Also, we got a unicorn floaty. Uh-oh, her little cocktail fell out. Well, yeah, she is partying. She got her corn. I think you were here for the corn dog, but she got her little pina colada. She got sunglasses. She got her little Her cute like little unicorn floaty. She actually originally sat in this like little watermelon one, but now I got the little froggy just chilling and he's so small. Ah! Let me see. Oh wait, which one did you sub to? Because there's two. There's my I have one where it's just gonna be strictly for VODs, like archive VODs, because I knew if I like upload them, it will like really clog up my other YouTube, which is like crochet stuff, like crochet patterns, videos of vlogs. But if you sub to the one that has like the same logo as my Twitch, that's the one that I'm gonna upload VODs to. I actually have a lot I need to upload, honestly. Like I haven't been up because I take so long to upload, so I never really had any time to upload them lately. It'll take like an hour. Let me see now as how this game works. I just noticed by watching other people play. Honestly, that's what I would do when in the beginning. Because I was like, what's this Pokemon community game? I just watch them play and I'm like, I want to try that. Oh, I mean, I feel you, Sam, because actually mine is so crazy because I would get way too many notifications. I'd get like 20 notifications when people would go live and it would just like really clog up my notifications on my phone and I would actually like miss like super important notifications like an email or a text message from my husband, like, or like if I got a phone call. So I had to like start turning notifications off for a lot of people. I actually keep them on. If for people who actually stream regularly, you kind of don't need their notifications on really because you kind of can expect them to be on when you go on. I keep them for people like Peacemaker that don't like sometimes have like huge breaks in between streaming. So that way I can get like, oh, he's on, I need to go now. But for people who stream very regularly, I usually just turn them off. Yo, what's up, Ancient Dave? I was just showing off the little tiki bar we got. Uh-oh, her drink's falling out of their hand. Turn that back up right, but they're on their little tiki bar, and they can be taken off the stool. I did put her on there, but she's really big, so she kind of covers up the whole thing. Let me see, let me put the frog on there so you can see. Let me take the bit of wire out. Yeah, they have to have wire up their butt to be able to like sit on the seat. Let me put the little froggy on there. So I need to make more characters actually of this size. Because then I can have like more characters sitting at the tiki bar. Look how cute they are. Now the little froggies getting to enjoy a little pina colada. I know, right? Oh my god, it's like the meme, right? Like, has anyone seen the meme where they see a picture of this person sitting on something, right? In the city. And then when they get up, it turns out there's like this long pole there. And they're like, hold on, wait a minute. Like, how are they sitting there? And like someone like drew like a diagram of what they suspect is like the pole going up their butt. Does anyone remember that meme? It's kind of old. But yeah, I was like, yep, that's the meme right there. Oh my god, I still have not finished this round yet. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to increase.
Oh, isn't Rankin live in Italy?
Yeah, so it's like in the middle of the night for them. Like it's like super early in the morning because it was someone was from Germany and it was like 5 a.m. their time.
Should have asked her how to go latte.
She might be maybe live on late. I don't know. Is she live on Saturdays? Because it is Saturday. I keep thinking it's Friday because I'm never live on Saturdays. Honestly, I'm only live today because, and I did this last weekend too. Last like Thursday and Friday, and also this week's Thursday and Friday. They seem to like give a lot of homework on Thursday, like Wednesday and Thursday. And we also have like some kind of like assignment we gotta do. So I was just too busy, and so. What do you call it? I just like, okay, I'll just like stream for a longer time on Saturday instead of like, and just skip Thursday and Friday. Because see, if I stream those days, I can only stream like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Wait, can't find the channel. Wait, hold on, let me see. It might be buried a little bit. It's like a fairly new panel. So I think I have a YouTube command, but that one's for... Here we go. I only got like 3 VODs on it so far and they're kind of old. Okay, there we go. That's that one. And where's the first one? So that's the one where like the archive VODs are gonna be. And here's the other crochet that's gonna be like crochet patterns, but it's also gonna be vlogs and stuff. I got like some like travel vlogs on there. And I also gonna hopefully start making some studio vlogs in the future. Let me get back to her channel. There we go. Let's see. Oh, you got the other one. Okay, so that's probably because I got like two different logos. Like one's like the, so you can think this coffee cup, that's like my main YouTube, and then one with the red coffee cup, that's like the Twitch VOD. Oh my god, you can hardly see. I might have to change that emote because I realize you can hardly see it if you have it in dark mode. So I might need to lighten it or brighten it a bit because you can hardly see that coffee mug. I know, that's true. I mean, they call them intense Korean classes on their site. But the good thing, Sam, though, is they're almost done. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna really put myself through because like it's only for 2.5 months. Just like keep my head down and keep going. And what do you call it? So, but we do have a final exam coming up. Wait, where is my paper? Because we took a midterm couple weeks ago and I got a pretty good score. I got 86. Well, 86.9. I almost made an 87. I'm so mad about that. But so 25 is the max you can get for each section.
Why are you saying that? You just said I almost made 90.
What? That's nowhere near 90.
That's near 90, only 3.1.
But it's 0.1 away from being 87. I hate that they did that. They're like
87 is B, baby.
I know, but I'm gonna try to make a 90 at
In
least.
this home, if you get B, you have to get out from this home.
Oh, so it's like B is like an F in Korea?
Yeah.
What the heck?
As an Asian parent.
That's too insane, man. That's too much. But 25 is the most, so I got 23 in reading, 22 in listening, 19.7 in writing because I messed up one of my answers, sadly, that I wrote perfectly the first time, but when I was like going back over and reviewing the test, I was in the middle of writing a new sentence and they're like, and when they do that, you have to drop your pencil. You cannot have, if you still have your pencil in your hand, even if you're not writing, you'll get a 0. So I just like dropped it. I know, right? B+ equals F in this home. And then I got a 22.2 in speaking. I probably could have gone higher if I hadn't messed up the word for movie theater. Because I said, instead of saying Yonghwa-kwan for movie theater, I said Yokwon for some odd reason. I like completely messed it up. Yeah, isn't like Yokwon like passport, right? Wait, oh, Yogwan is Super Old Motel? Oh. See, I was trying to say Yonghwa-kwan, like movie theater. And I think because I was also thinking of passport for some odd reason, so I said Yokwon.
Is it Yokwon or Yokwan?
I'm not sure. I either said Yogwan or Yokwon, but I kind of fumbled over it because I was like, what's the word for movie theater? Because, you know, when you're like put on the spot, your brain just loves to forget everything that you know. And I was like, I know the damn word for movie theater. I've been using it for years. And all of a sudden, in a test, my brain's like, hey, we're gonna like forget that one little word. I swear, our brains are like our worst enemy. There we go. Okay, where was my increase? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm actually in the middle of my decrease. I just gotta put one more in. Oh my god, I just got back to crocheting and then a freaking tier A Pokemon comes up. Crocodile.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You don't deserve to stay in this home. But
I got a B.
yeah. Please.
Oh, but what if I get really good in final exam?
Yeah, then you can come back. Study on the street, okay?
Oh, study with the crazy cat killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found out there's somebody in Sodong, my neighborhood, is actually harming cats, and I want to find him. And not maybe not necessarily bury him in the mountain behind us, maybe? Because I'm honestly, who does that? I'm gonna go full Dexter on that guy if I ever find out who it is who's hurting the cats. I know, right? Find them and sacrifice them to Bast. Yes. Because, yeah. Anyone who hurts poor kitty cats is like an, oh my god, he's like the Korea Luka Matnata, I guess. Trying to be, maybe. But, like, because, oh yeah, I had like a bit of a disturbing experience the other day when coming home. Like, I have a picture of it because I had to take it for evidence, but there was just this cat's arm. Just like this dismembered arm in the middle of the sidewalk. And it shocked me because I was like, am I looking what I think I'm looking at? Now, to be fair, I think it was done by an animal. It looks like it was done by an animal. And Jung said there's actually like lynx in the mountains. So it did look like an animal attack, like an animal did it. But it's like, oh, and the thing that made me scared is the paw. It's like a black paw with white. And it made me think, oh god, I hope that's not Young Ma. Young Ma is a cat, a stray cat I call Young Ma because he's a black cat with just like the little white part on his paw, so he looks like he's wearing socks. I really freaking hope that was not him. I mean, it sucks for any cat though, but it's like, but it was like near our home, so I'm like really scared. I just got off the bus and it was just laying there. Nobody cleaned it up. Just left it there all day because, and it's the afternoon. Like, surely they did not just leave that cat's arm there the entire day. Is just so freaking disturbing. It felt like an episode of Black Mirror when I saw it. I was like, the hell? Like, everyone else was just going about their day. Like nothing wrong. And I'm like, what the actual heck?
You did too.
No.
You did too.
I had to go back and like take a picture. I'm like, I need to like send this to someone. This is like, what's going on? Like, and when Jung talked with his coworker about it, she said there's somebody in Soldong that tortures cats. I don't think it was this person though, because it doesn't look like a human did it. There's no knife mark. It looks like an animal attack because there's actually like little bite marks and stuff. But I'm even thinking like, I was thinking, what the heck, is there like a tiger around? I know Korea used to have tigers, but not anymore. But it's like legit scared me, and I was so sad. I was like, because you know, wondering if it's one of the cats I know. That was like that would just break my heart though. But yeah, I was just like, it was so creepy. It was just, I was in a daze for a good bit after that. Like, did I just really see what I saw? It's like really gross. Never seen anything like that before. It's just like, oh. And I had another theory, like, oh, maybe it got hit by a car, but it's on the sidewalk. Like, why would it get there? It's so creepy. And then I thought, well, maybe, because sometimes the scooter drivers are butt heads and they'll get on the sidewalk, but I think it would have been smushed in some way, right? It didn't look smushed, it didn't look run over, so I think it was done by an animal. Makes me kind of worried though, like what kind of animals are, because it's a big city, like it's not like we're in the countryside, we're in a city. Like what animals like lurking out in the, must have been the early morning probably. Like, ugh. It's just creepy, man. But I hope that poor kitty cat rests in peace, and I really hope it's not Young Ma. I'm gonna keep my eye out and see if I see him around. I usually see him over there in the recycling area, so I'm gonna keep my eye out for my poor buddy. But yeah, that was disturbing to find that someone's doing that to cats, because honestly, we need like a people who hurt cats like defender squad where we go out and hunt them down and take them out, because like people like that disgust me. Stuff this. At least we're getting the shape on this. It's like turning out how I want it to. Exactly right. Bass who sees those who harm her children is a threat. Triple level threat. Yeah, like take them out. Because like, man, people like that just, they don't deserve to be walking around with us, honestly. They're just such horrible people. They take everything for granted. And like don't respect nature, they don't respect other people.
If you respect nature, you should not give snack.
You mean not give the snack to the cats? What? You told me if I see him I should give him extra yum yum stuff.
Yeah, just him.
Oh, just him, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't like given the cats treats at all in a long time, just because I haven't come across any of them lately. They're kind of hard to come across because I don't really see them during the day that much, and when you do, some of them are not like approachable. Like they'll run away as soon as they see you. Only a few select let me, and actually the one I told you, one that will let me, I don't think they're a stray. I think they're actually a pet, because they're different from the other ones. They actually have like a clean coat. They're kind of chunky. So and they always hang out in the same apartment area. So I actually think that cat's not a stray. That one is just a pet, like an outdoor pet cat. I'm pretty sure. Stuffing the pumpkaboo. I'm gonna actually keep these little, except for the really short one, because I can like use these for like putting in amigurumi for certain things. I don't want to waste them. I always like keep little bits of metal if they're like long enough. Oh, I know some people don't know how to drive. Oh my god, making me think of if anyone's heard about the girl, like college girl who like hit the two pedestrians. Yeah, she definitely doesn't know how to frickin' drive. Absolute psycho. Like, her response was when she was told that she killed 2 people with her drunk driving, she just like starts laughing. Like, people like that, I just like, are they even human, honestly? Time to stuff the pumpkaboo. So far it's cute and it fits in. Oh, it fits in the palm of your. Wait, is that small? Wait, if you got a picture, send it. I want to see the progress. Let's see. Oh, I think I want to switch to the other color. Hold on, because I know sometimes I've seen some Pina Coladas where it's like yellow, but then like it'll be like a light yellow, like a little bit of foam at the top. Oh no, will that look weird? Let me see some pictures. Hold on. Of like. Oh, goodness, gosh. They're going 90 miles an hour? Exactly. Some people are just like. They do not need a license. They do not know how to drive. So far all the pictures of pina coladas I'm seeing look all the same color. Okay, so I'll just like stick with the yellow I'm working with then. Okay, so now I'll just do single crochet and then probably switch to white in a second. For like to make it look like the lid of the glass. To give that like illusion. We need like clear yarn, honestly. I mean, I could probably. I don't know if it would work. It would look kind of weird though, like crocheting with like the clear like thread you can get. I feel like that would look weird. Jeez, it's like some people though, they're just like idiots. It didn't hurt nobody else, did he? I think that's like the worst part. It's like it's not that they just can hurt themselves, but they hurt other people in the process. It's like, okay, you're gonna be an idiot, but don't drag us into it, you know? Don't like try to kill us, don't try to take us down with you on the road. And I think that's like the worst part is they always drag other people in it, into their mess by their like incompetence and their like being absolutely delulu. Honestly, like, yeah, that sounds terrifying, but that's his own gosh darn fault if he's just gonna drive like an idiot like that. I swear, it's like I'm hoping maybe in the future of smart computers, like computers can start telling maybe when you're drunk driving or like speeding too much, and they'll prevent it from happening. Because like that needs to be done. Like, I don't know how they'll do that though. Like how to like. It'll probably have to have something to do with like they'll have to like enter in speed routes on GPS probably in like the maps, and I guess the computer will have to read it. That like, hey, you're in this what do you call it? I think they should give at least a little bit of like maybe 10 above the speed limit just so people can pass, because I don't want them to be like stuck, the car not going above the speed limit, because then people are not going to be able to pass each other. But like no more than 10, you know what I mean? So people can't like speed in certain zones. That needs to become a thing with smart cars. Oh, let me go check. Let me go back my Discord. look how small it is. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. See, like, that's always like the beginning too when you make them that small. When you start making stuff that small, that's like a good starting point. And then you just get smaller and smaller. That's because that's how I got started, was just making the normal small amigurumi, then getting with the sport weight. And actually, Club Crochet, he makes small amigurumi, but he doesn't use special yarn. He just uses worsted weight. So always like a Club Crochet pattern is really good if you want to get into small crochet, but don't want to like necessarily change yarn size, you know what I mean? And yarn hook, because he uses like a 4, I believe. And he will use like lily sugar and cream cotton yarn. Yeah, that dude probably made a real mess up having to have other people from the other stateside coming over. See, okay, I think I should switch to white now. Because I don't want to make it too long. Or wait, or maybe I should slightly decrease it. What's my stitch count though? I forgot what it was. It might be back to 20, let me see. Or no, it might be 24. Okay, it's 24, okay. I just want to decrease by, I guess by 4 again. I know, like, all that crap's gotta get cleaned up. And it also uses, like, the, you know, the city's money, people's, from probably using people's tax money. I know, and that's something they don't even learn. That's, like, the worst part, when they don't even learn afterward. It's just like, wow, man. Like, total dum-dums. Actually, wait, decreasing is making it look weird. I forgot I kind of want it to keep flaring out. Then... oh, wait, actually, let me go through the front loops then. Just one more single crochet round of the yellow. Because I forgot I need a spot where I can sew in, like, the drink part. I totally forgot about that. So I need to leave those back loops exposed for sewing. Let's see. Trying to save my points. Trying to get up to 800. Oh yeah, the little redeem points. Oh, I almost forgot I was supposed to go to the restroom. I was like, why do I feel... I'm like, oh, that's right. I never went to the freaking restroom. Wait, hold on. Let me get, I'll just type BRB. Because I put that in so that way it'll be like in the little chat box. That way if anyone comes in, they can still see it. Because I know sometimes the chat's like blank usually when they come in. So... what? No, I just gotta pee. But I'll be sorry if like the BRB page is kind of scuffed because I gotta figure out how to fix it. But here we go. At least like I still got the music playing though. But I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And I got, since I'm out of coffee, I just got some Mio water, some black cherry. Oh, wait, you decorated the crochet desk. Let me pull out our stuff. It's baby skeletons, you get to choose. We also get some more characters in here, so we got like more things if you wanna put on the desk. Oops, sorry, I don't mean to actually hit the mic. But we got like the Fortnite Loot Llama, we got the turkey. I know, right? When the sleep schedules mess up, you accumulate like a crap ton of points. That's the thing, is like after these classes are over, I definitely need to recalibrate my sleeping. I definitely have not been getting enough. But you get to choose poopy skeletons. Oh, well, you did it for Pink Ender. Oh, that's so sweet. Let me get out some more things so Pink Ender can see all the characters to choose from. But yeah, you get to choose like what you want to put on the desk. See if make sure you can see it clearly, but we got a lot of characters. The Jong just did a hand reveal. Wait, was there no music playing on the BRB page? Is there music playing now? Hold on, really? It shows it's playing it? The heck? Hold on. Wait, a green thing. I don't think it's a frog. Wait, did you mean like this little guy? He's like a little octopus. He's got his like little rubber ducky inflatable. He's got his shades on. He's got like little blueberry ice cream popsicle. And the other like greenish kind of thing is like this little gnome wall. Oh, other side? Oh, let me see. So there actually should not be a frog because the only frog is him over there. We have like a little cactus, like a cactus gnome. And this is a ping one, little blueberry ping one. There's Blitzcrank. He's like a little robot dude. Let me see. That's little Binocula basically. It's like Molong, but like a little vampire version. I don't think that I'm trying to think of anything in here that can look like a frog. Oh, you like the strawberry? Wait, let me get the strawberry. This one, right? This little strawberry. I'll put them right out for you so you can see them. I know, I cannot wait to get the capsule thing going. We've been painting them. I'll show you guys, right? Like, I've been painting some of the capsules, and I finally got some paints for the other ones. So, characters like these little baby chicks here, or this little frog, can fit in these capsules. Let me make sure I got the correct ones. Right, and I got a gumball machine I'm gonna put them in. So, you guys can get like a random redeem, like it's just like completely random. Only problems are kind of hard to open. I had to like do this trick where I squeeze it and I get my nail in there. And then come on! There we go. They're kind of hard to open after I painted them. And then you'll get like a little tiny little surprise. It's gonna be in a gumball machine. I cannot wait. I got the gold ones almost done. I just gotta do some colored ones now. I forgot, what was I gonna do? Okay, yeah, no music playing, right? Okay, hold on. Advanced music properties. Okay, wait, do you hear the beach sounds? Is there any beach sound playing? There's supposed to be like wave sounds and like stuff. Is it like no sound at all?
Look.
Dang, okay, hold on. Oh, Okay, is it going? But is it like doubling up though? Like, do you mean this whole time I've been like, the past few times I've been streaming I've had no music playing? Because I haven't really messed with the music in like the past few weeks. It's not doubling up, is it though? Because that was the problem was, I can hear it now, it's coming out of the speaker. I don't know if it's only coming out if I'm recording. Oh, just what I do if they send ads, oh my goodness. Okie dokie. Okay, so it's not doubling. Oh yeah, you should still be able to you should still be able to hear me, right, Spoopy Skeletons, because you're subbed. So I'm wondering if it only seemed like it was doubling when I record. Because see, I was like listening to one of my recordings and like the music sounded really weird. And I was like, what? It's supposed to only double up if it like comes through the mic, basically, because you know the speaker's way over there. So if I have it low enough, you guys should be able to hear it. Oh no! Aww, dang it! So, like it's supposed to be because that's why I put the little ocean here. It's like you're supposed to feel like you're in the ocean in the coffee and crochet world, chilling with all the little mermaid pooshings. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's so embarrassing too, because I just had I had just so many big raids earlier, and they just came in with no music playing. Oh, that sucks, because I would have added to the cuteness of my stream, like for any like new people that came in, and probably a lot of those people have gone to bed because it's like super late their time. Oh my goodness. Let's see. But dang, okay, well at least we got music back. Wait, were you guys? Oh, that means you guys weren't able to hear the BRB music, right? Hold on. Y'all, the BRB music was muted. How did I not realize that? Oh my god! I'm an idiot!
Yes.
Oh, you're not supposed to agree with me. John was like, yes. No! Oh my goodness. I think it's because of just switching over to OBS. It's like hard trying to like make sure everything's like, because it was just so everything all put together with Streamlabs. I just kept it the same for a while. Like I didn't have to like mess with anything. But now that I'm using Stream Elements plus OBS, it's like I'm having to like do things a little bit differently. So yeah, my stuff's been like, I knew there were probably some holes missing when I put everything together. I knew there was. I still gotta fix the BRB page though. I gotta do it fast though because like I plan to change it to the fall stuff when it hits like September. So like end of August probably I will switch over. Yeah, it's like, because everyone's been telling me to do it, but I knew the reason why I took so long to do it because I knew it would be, I'm gonna move everything over. And sure, yes, I could have just like imported over, but I wanted to like kind of start from scratch, kind of clean, you know what I mean? Because I had a lot of stuff like all kind of unorganized on Streamlabs, and I wanted to like start fresh by putting everything in, making its own like little folders, or really organizing it, and not just having a bunch of just stuff all in the scene. Hard to find, and I wanted to like start from scratch, but I knew like there'd be some holes and things. I will say the alerts work better though. They don't do that stupid see with Streamlabs it used to be like if you didn't get the amount of seconds it plays down to the correct amount, it would like start replaying your alert, and it would do that with the cheer alert because I'd like make it 1 second and then it get cut off. If I make it 2 seconds, it was just a tad too long that it would like start repeating. And it was so annoying. But with Stream Elements, you actually can have it stop. It won't start repeating it, even if you make it a little bit longer. Like the playtime. It's so nice. I love, so the alerts work so much better with stream elements actually. I love it. And I love how I was able to add like a special alert just for the gifted one. I was so happy I got to like experience it thanks to Pick Stitch. Cause like I was able to finally, and who else? Cause I think we had somebody else also gift. Who was that? Let me see. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't realize we got a hype train. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a level 2 hype train. When did that happen? The heck? Oh yeah, 9.5, get to the sub. Pixstitch, get to the sub. Oh my goodness, Pixstitch gave out a lot of subs. Let's see, he gave out 5. Then he gave 2 more. Good grief, he gave like 6. He gave a lot, my goodness. But I was so excited again to see like the new alert though, because the alert that played for the gifted subs, the one where it's like they're like the old-fashioned like Abin Bassin, would you like some, and thought you would like a cup of coffee, that was going to originally be my host alert, but they took away hosting just when I just added it. Twitch was like, we're getting rid of hosting, and I'm like, well great. So I was like, I kept the video file because I was like, I know I'm gonna need it somewhere else. And I thought maybe I'll just have it as like a cute redeem or something, but I'm so glad I kept it. Because now it makes a perfect like little... It's kind of perfect for a gift sub, isn't it? Because it's like the person's coming up with coffee, like, hey, I thought you might like some coffee. So it's like, hey, I thought you might like this gifted sub. So it like fits perfect. I love it. And it's just like so happy I got to see it in real life. Just like, I don't know, I get so excited, especially when I get like a cheered alert. I love playing the Bobby's like, coffee for me? I don't know, that was always that was like one of my favorite episodes as a kid. I don't know why. I think because it was just so funny. Like a kid not eating, but drinking coffee and going crazy. Wait, I somehow did the round wrong, but ended up with the correct amount of stitches. You probably then put the either, I don't know if you're I guess you're decreasing because it looked like you're in the decrease round. You must have put like maybe 2 decreases close enough together so you got the exact amount of decreases, but maybe they're just not spaced out the way the pattern wanted, but you got the correct number, because I think I've done that myself. Where I get like, I feel like I'm missing 2 stitches, but then it turns out I would have done like 2 increases like right next to each other and didn't realize it. So I had the correct amount of increases, just not evenly spaced out like we wanted it to be. Okay, now that I got those exposed loops. Wait, what doesn't show? Oh. No, I was looking at it myself. Let's see. I probably should sew that on before I actually work with the, what do you call it? Because it'll get harder once I do the white round, because it'll be like deeper inside there and it'll be really hard to sew it. So let me go ahead and... How much do we have? 24, I think. Yeah, we got 24, so I need to increase up to 24. So let's go ahead and get that done. And actually, I probably should also get like I should probably make the umbrella too, because I need the wire to stick through the little circle, so that way it's like stabilized. Like it won't like fall through. Let's get that done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But it'll be so cute when it's done. So I want to make a green umbrella. The other umbrellas I've been making pink or blue, but I never made a green one. I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing what happens, Spoopy. Because I've had that happen a lot of times. Like, I get really confused. Like, I'll double check, like I'll count to see if I'll always be like, did I add extra stitches around before, or did I miss some stitches? And I'll be like, the stitch count is perfectly what it needs to be, and I'm like confuzzled. I'm like, the heck? You know, like just super confused. Do I have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. We're Gucci. And I also want to add a cherry to the stick. I've seen that too, where they have like a cherry sticking through the umbrella, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. I want to add some fancy stuff to this like little pina colada, because it's gonna be for my sister. And oh, I need to find how to... I probably should also in the middle make a little thing I can put like a keychain latch on too. I almost forgot. No, wait, no, it should be on the end. That'd be better. I don't know. Because if it's in the middle, it'll sit straight, but it'll kind of like get in the way though, I feel like. I don't know, what would be the best way to attach like a little keychain to this like little pina colada? Only 50 more at 750. Oh yeah, I think 800 is the redeem the crochet desk, I think, right? I definitely will make the capsule one much cheaper since it's such a small item. And it'd be so cute too. Oh, I can't wait. I think you've seen the gumball machine, right, Pink Under? It's like a big gumball machine. I'm still salty though that my 2.8, the 28 millimeters were too big. Cause see, if I could use the 28 millimeter, I could have put like characters like her in there, minus all the extra stuff though. Ellie! Ellie, we finished the tiki bar. Look at them. They're so cute. They're just enjoying. They're just having the best time of their lives. And to get them to sit on, they gotta get wired through their butthole just to be able to sit on there. Get back on there. And also this little sprout hat is new too. It just looks so precious on her. Ah, I need her to sit straight so I can put it on correctly. Me. Because the problem is because the wire, they keep like turning around. But it's so cute. I do still want to add at least like a palm tree right here. And I'm in the middle of working on that. Not right now, but like off stream. Because I know I got this one over here, but I don't like the green. It kind of clashes, I think, with the orangey yellow. So I'm making... Where'd the leaves go? I have like at least 5 leaves in here somewhere. So I'm making the leaves in this color. So I'm gonna make a palm tree with this color shade of green, which will tie in much better with like the margarita. And it's the same green on the leaf of the orange. I think that's also why it clashed, because I have that orange right there with the same green as the other one. Let's see. I know something. I'm so really gonna commission something from you. Oh, I'm so excited though, because like I always like used to be thinking like, is my work ever good enough? But like getting like this feedback from Colada has like really like super boosted my confidence, and especially when people like say like Benaniva said that like when I did an art trade with her, she'd be like, you need to get like one of Coffee and Crochet's works, and it sounds so like, you know, like someone who's like someone so-and-so's work, like a famous artist's works, when they describe it like that. I'm just like, it feels so weird when people talk about my work like that, because I always just think of it as my little goofy yarn doodads. You know, they're just my little goofy little yarn amigurumis, but they make it sound like it's something you could get from an art museum. Oh, it just sounds so funny, but like in a good way. Like it really makes me like all happy and warm inside. I know, right? They're so stinking cute. Oh yes, so now let me bring them back out again. Now you get to choose. Let me see if I can show you. Oh yeah, I don't know if you like League of Legends or not, but I got like also Teemo. Let's see if I can show on the thing. Got little Teemo right there. We got Molong wearing a hanbok. We actually made this earlier this year for New Year's for Soda. Got Blitzcrank. Oh, we got another duck. This was actually when I was originally trying to design the first one, and this one looked, I didn't like how it looked, the eyes were too close. This was like the first prototype of her right there. Let's see, we got Lobotomy Rosie, which is Rosie the bear with a bonk in her head. And oh, she's got a witch's hat though. Hold on, where'd it go? I saw it in here earlier. I think that's the only hat I got available right now to put on her. But like, I put hats on her so it covers up the dent in her head. Gotta make sure her cranium juices don't leak out. Hey, you get to pick which one. I also have a random candy cane if you want someone to hold it, because it's got the little wire sticking out. So someone, like a random amigurumi, can hold it. We got a little turkey. Also the hat comes off. That just comes off, and put that back on there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta show you, Ellie. I finally made my little Pushin also some heart glasses. Actually, these hearts were made with a thread. I want to try the thread to see if it's easier to make it. Cause see, the original glasses were made with yarn, and I had to like do yarn under to get it that small, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. I was like, you know what? Let me just try making it bigger, but with the thread, so it becomes like the same size. And it was so much easier. So now she also ready for summer. She got her little hibiscus flower. Cider, it looks so cute with it. Oh, let's see. Let me hold it up a bit closer for you to see. My problem is I gotta be careful because like the mic, I don't want to actually bonk the mic. Let's see, we got a Christmas tree. Here's like the Christmas stuff. We got a gingerbread house. We got vampire. We also got Munchie the bear. That's Rosie the bear's hubby. Let's see, we got a one-legged Umbreon. Oh my gosh, I probably need to take that keychain off. That keychain is probably gonna rust, because actually these keychain split rings I've had, they started rusting for some reason, so I probably need to get rid of all of them. I did have them for years though. We got little octopus dude on a rubber ducky. We got three-legged legend characters. We got Teemo, Pumpkin Prince Amumu, and then Blitzcrank. That was actually this was actually a request to make this by one of Jung's old students back when he worked at a Hagwon. Oh, bunny at the bottom left corner. Oh wait, this one? That's the left, right? I'm like worried, like, oh, I did I go reach the right side? This one, right? Little Molong wearing her cute Humboldt. Oh no, the other one? Oh, hold on. Oh, the one holding the strawberry. This one right here. She got a little flower in her head. Ooh, okay, so Lucian wants the octopus. Let me put that down. Actually, I probably should have him out. Oh, okay, let me put her right here. Let me see what else I got in there, so I can kind of keep track of what else I got. Well, that's how I need to take this off. Actually, where's my? Ooh, yes, this is rusting. Okay, let me take this off. Because I do not want my What the heck? Well, that just dropped. Let me get this off. Yay, she's free! Okay, I'm gonna throw this away. But yeah, never. To be fair though, those split rings have never rusted for the longest time I've had them. I mean, I've had them for like a decade. So I guess a decade's like the longest they can last or something. I don't know if they put a coating on them or something. I thought they were made of stainless steel, but I guess they're made of iron. Wait, slots. Oh no, did you get it? I'm gonna guess not. Did you lose all your points? All your, like, stream avatar coins? Oh, but here's the progress on our, like, little Pina Colada Lucian. We got the shape going down. This is gonna be like a little, it's gonna be way bigger, of course, than these, like, little tiny... So those had to be made of thread to get them that small. This is gonna be like a keychain for my sister as, like, a Christmas gift. So... Let me... Oh, and we also have... we have so many quest type, man. There we go. Yo, what's up, Sprinkle Kit? We're making a little pina colada. We're about to like make like the little top part to sew in.
Oh.
Let's see, so I need to increase up to 24. And then after we make the little circle on top to sew on, we gotta make like the umbrella and a cherry. I don't know if I want it sticking through the umbrella, like I've seen some, or just have the cherry on top. Because I have seen that too, where it's just like a cherry just sitting on the top of the drink. That might be easier, to be honest, actually. So I might do that instead. But I'm definitely going to give it some shine though. I'm going to make a really shiny looking cherry. I love like embroidering like little shines on stuff now, like lemons and stuff. It just makes it look so much cuter. Wait, is my husband sitting on a trampoline? No, that's the gamer chair. It's our freebie one that we found in the garbage. More like the part where you put like, you know, furniture and stuff like that you want to get rid of. We just found that sitting there, and it was actually nice when we first got it, but now it is kind of getting kind of old and creaky. So yeah, every time he moves around, you probably hear the chair. He thought you were sitting on a trampoline. Hmm? Well, you're not on a trampoline. You're on a chair. Yeah, they can hear it. Yeah, I can see how it probably comes through quietly. Now it's out my voice because of the what do they call it? The noise gate. So it probably sounds like jumping on a trampoline from far away. Oh no, did you lose more of your points? Or wait, oh no, you didn't catch the Pokemon, I think. Wait, no, you didn't throw a Pokeball. Oh, so I'm guessing you lost more through the slot machine. Okay, I think I got one more increase round. Okay, this should be up to 24. I gotta remember to leave like a long enough tail so that I can like use it to sew on the drink, and then I'll do like the last like well, before I do, I can't. Oh, I'm talking about the Pokemon community game. Oh no, everyone's giving up on it. Because 9.5 said they gave up on it too. And actually 9.5 was one of the few people I saw playing it that actually got me into it though. So I was like, oh, what's this Pokemon community game thing? And I've been seeing a lot of the crafters using it. I was like, oh, let me add this in my thing. I think it's still like a nice like little... I don't play it very seriously though, maybe that's why. I like kind of just play it as like a casual like, let's see what Pokemon. I'm just trying to collect them. I don't even bother trying to play battles because all the stats are just so horrible. Maybe that's why, because I never have a hard time catching the Pokemon. But maybe it's like they're not catching the good enough Pokemon. Like they're not getting, like they'll get like a tier A, but it's like horrible stats. Maybe that's why they gave up, because yeah, you'll get some pretty, like I got one Rapidash, and the stats are horrible. But I mean like as long as I just got them in there to look pretty in the Pokédex. I try to do Poke battles, I'm not good at them at all. So I kind of gave up on that. Plus also it's kind of sucks you have to like kind of wait for the other person. So it can kind of take a while. Like you just kind of sit there waiting like, okay, are they gonna play yet? And you just kind of be sitting there waiting on them, especially if they're kind of AFK. It's like really annoying. Oh, I'm actually wondering when I get like a new phone, I wonder if I should like try Pokemon, because I tried Pokemon Go on this phone and it does not work great. But any like mobile game does not work great on this phone. But I want to like kind of start playing some Pokemon Go when I get like an actual like Samsung phone. It's every phone I've ever had, it like sucks at playing games, like they always overheated. They're great at taking videos though, my phone thankfully. They're good at taking pictures and videos, but they're horrible at playing games because they get like scalding hot. Like that's why I stopped playing Among Us on mobile, because it just was starting to make my fingers uncomfortable. Like it would feel like slightly burned actually after playing for a bit. But I kind of want to play Among Us again. I kind of miss playing it. Like anytime I hear like the sound effects, I get nostalgic. It's crazy. Even though that was only like 3 years ago I started playing it. But it really just takes us back to a time when we're all like in the midst of the pandemic, you know, playing to ward off boredom. Yeah, plus I want to see like what Pokemon I can catch in Busan too. Wait, do you have to pay for it? Pokemon Go? Because it said deal on Pokemon. Wait, do you have to spend real money on it? Okay, I thought it was free. Not gonna lie. And or is it more like, do you get like a deal on in-store purchases or something? I guess you do gotta spend money on some things. I went to look into that. I thought it was free because I remember I downloaded it before a long time ago when it first came out, but my phone was way too old back then. So it didn't play it properly. Like it wouldn't load. It would just like keep loading, so I never got to play it. Wait, I think that was my, oh, that was my last round, wasn't it? Let me take that out. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing they... Oh, okay, yeah, like a game on like, oh, okay, so it's like where you get a game like, oh, sign up for this and then you get like a month or a week of free of this, like, these in-store item games or something, like diamonds, coins, whatever, like, their currency is. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know why, 'cause I know some apps you have to pay for, but usually games are free. It's usually in the app, that's when you gotta spend the money. If anyone remembers, like, old Facebook games, your girl spent, like, not at once, of course, but, like, cumulative over time, like, I spent, like, 60 bucks on the fake Naruto game. I forgot what it was called. It was called Ninja something. And it was basically, like, a ripoff of Naruto. And I played that game, so... to be fair, I did play it a lot, though, so I'm hoping I got my $60 worth. And, I would always play, like, a character that looked like Kakashi. There we go. I'm just gonna cut that off. Okay, let's see. So that's just gotta get sewn on, but we need to make the stuff first, so let me start making the umbrella real quick. I need to get some wire for the umbrella. Let me cut some off real quick. That's true, yeah, because like when you get like distracted by stuff on your phone, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna get this thing done in crochet today, then gets distracted by YouTube videos later. And then realize I never got anything crocheted, so yeah, it's always best to like, okay, get the crochet thing done first, then we shall fiddle with the phone. Oh, how's it determined? Okay, wait, Peekender, are you on mobile or PC? If you're on mobile, it should be like like where the screen is at, and then in between the chat box there should be like a section where the thingies are, the extensions, and it should be S&A. It's like a purple square that says S&A for stream avatar. Oh, you're on PC? Okay, then go to the about page and scroll down the panels, and then you should actually see, it should show, it'll be like loading your avatar. I will warn you, on PC it takes bloody forever for it to load, so it can be kind of a bit of a nightmare. It's much faster on, well, I don't know, because sometimes it can take a while on mobile too. But today I was trying to change my avatar in, what's her name stream? Little comment stream, and it just wouldn't change. It just kept staying the same. Okay. I'm gonna do 3, that should be enough. Yeah. I'm gonna put some hot glue on these just so they kind of stay together, because this is gonna get glued onto the umbrella. Just want to go ahead and connect them. Okay, let's make the umbrella real quick. Oh, why, because that's good. It's fast for you, slow on mobile. I wonder why it's slow on PC. I don't know if it's just not being loaded. Maybe it's just because it wasn't loading at all. Usually it would load pretty quickly for me on PC. But some days it just doesn't want to, so I'm always guessing it's more of a... Because the internet here is really fast. Oh no. I'm guessing too that... It's funny, right? I see your other emoji, Lucy, and it's like, oh, happy, I made some money, and then you do the same thing again. It's like, you sad bunny face. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I forgot. I actually want the. I was gonna sew this up in a second, but then I'm like, wait, no, I want to leave that exposed because I forgot. I'm gonna push the wire up through it and then use this yarn tail to kind of like wrap the top of it, so it's got like the top of the umbrella. You know, like how it have like that little stick part sticking out. Almost forgot about that. So actually, well, I'll just keep the glue in there just to hold it together. But I forgot I need to take that off. Okay. I'm gonna first make it a little pointy by just doing, instead of increasing in each stitch, I'll just do 1 single crochet then increase to make it 9. But then after that I'm gonna double it because I actually realized I've been making the fans a little bit too much like a cone. So I keep forgetting these like little tiki umbrellas that are in the drinks are usually more almost like a circle, but like not quite. Like they kind of like, they fan out, but they're like very wide. They're not very like, they're not like a narrow cone. So I need to try to fix that. Get a row there. Okay, now I'm gonna increase in each stitch. Oh my god, I got like too many crochet hooks around. Oh, another weekly quest tab. Hold on. Oh, somebody's yawning.
Damn, you're doing long.
Yeah, because I didn't stream Thursday and Friday. Plus, I need to get back into the... More, I need to get used to streaming long again, because I want to stream long again after the classes are done. Because it's like I can't really get anything done in the stream if I only do an hour. But if I do long, I get so much more done. Oh, you changed it. Which one's yours now? Let me see. I can't really see the usernames from here. Which one's Pink Ender, the character walking? Oh, is it the Pumpkaboo? Because all of a sudden I see a Pumpkaboo now. And I put like 2 and 2 together. I'm like, I bet that's Pink Ender's. Because like the little names are just so tiny from here. Like when I try looking at the computer screen. Oh wait, so wait, you're not the Pumpkaboo? Oh, the little shiny ferret guy. Oh, Spoopy Skeletons is the Pumpkaboo. Oh, the shiny ferret is like the pink one, right? The little pink ferret I think I saw walking. I'm gonna guess that's you. Also, speaking of ferrets, have you ever tried ferret poop coffee? We have that actually, and it's actually pretty good. It's Vietnamese, wait, hold on, let me go get it so I can show you it real quick. Sure. This coffee right here. So these little guys, I think they eat the berry, right? The
Weasel.
always, but it says ferret though.
But in the.
But technically it's a weasel. Ah. Aren't weasels and ferrets are kind of similar though. It's like weasel coffee. But yeah, these little guys, they eat like the little coffee berry, like when they're berries, I think, and poop out the beans. Of course, they rinse it off, of course, but something about the process of it going through their digestive system, it makes it taste better. I don't know what the science behind it is, but it's actually pretty good. And he got his coworker to try it. He's like, "Oh, you want to try my coffee?" And his coworker's like, "Sure." Then you like did you tell him afterward it was poop coffee? What'd he say?
Damn.
Be like tricking all the employees, all the co-workers. Next is trying to make my mother-in-law drink it too. It tastes good though, and it's actually really strong. It's got like, and strong in by I mean that it's like not necessarily like super strong taste, but like super like you get a lot of caffeine from it. Like you get going. I do gotta be careful though, because it was actually a bit too strong for me, that it actually brought back a little bit of the gastritis problems I was having. Like I finally started not having problems anymore, and it like brought back, and like my stomach was just in pain the whole time. It makes me feel really acidic, so I gotta like take it in small doses. I had like way too much for my first time having it, so I gotta be careful. So I definitely don't want another acid attack. That's what I call it. Where like my midsection would just feel so acidic and painful. It's not fun. Let's see. I'm gonna do one more round of increasing. That should be enough, because I don't want to make it too big, but it looks like right now it's gonna be too small. Wait, is there no Leafeon in the Pokemon thing? There should be though. I did have to get rid of some Pokemon, but that was only like huge Pokemon though. Like really big Pokemon. Maybe I guess it just wasn't included in the Stream Avatar package? But that's weird, it's supposed to be all the Pokemon though. Because in order to have like the Among Us characters, the Blockman characters, the Animal Crossing characters, I had to like get rid of like really big Pokemon because they take up like more of your storage you get. I even paid for the extra storage with Stream Avatars. It's still, I had to cut back because I got like the really big Pokemon package. I think you should be able to type it in, I think. I'm not positive. I could swear I could type in like the avatar and it pops up. Oh, it is there? Oh, that's good. Yeah, to be fair, there's like a ton of Pokemon in there, so it's probably hard to see. Oh no, it's still loading! Yeah. Stream Avatars like loads like crazy. Takes forever. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this yarn tail to the other side. And then keep slipping. Try to make it kind of pointy at the top. There we go. A little umbrella. And let's see. Go ahead. That's the good thing about hot glue though, is like it will slip off the wire. It's like not super permanent. If I put too much, I could just easily scrape it off. Oh great, now they're getting bent. You did it! Wait, let me see if it loads. Oh yeah, I see it! I see a little Leafeon. Leafeon's like super cute. That and Sleeveon. Oh yeah, someone in the Discord actually had crocheted Sleeveon one time. It was so cute. It was like pretty decently sized plushie, like pretty big. Like, you know, like this big, like covering my desk. Like, it looked pretty big. And it was like perfect too. Alright, there we go. Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna get it through. Good lord. Okay, so where's my glue at? I think so, yeah. Sleeveon, the fairy type one, I think. She's like really cute. She's got like pink bows and stuff everywhere. Oh my god, I can really hear the cicadas. I don't know, is that coming to the mic or not?
That cicada.
Yeah, you're just really hearing that. I actually was thinking like this summer, I'm like, I'm not really hearing the cicadas. It's kind of got me worried, but then like a week ago they all started singing, so I'm guessing maybe it's only starts in like late July?
Asshole.
Oh really? What do they do?
Make a really big sound, right?
Yeah.
So if some other reason the cicada thing is what louder than his crying, he made it itself deaf.
Oh really?
That's no muting, like not listening mode, like noise canceling.
Let's see. Oh, hi, welcome in, familiar plume. Wait. Says, hello, I usually lurk, but I just want to say that when you stream, you have such a good vibe. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Your creators are beautiful and the chat is so nice and safe. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh my goodness, from the Netherlands. That means we have two people from this. We have Queen's MJ. I thought Queen Zenjay was my only watcher from the Netherlands. Oh, it's so cool. I can see we have a second Netherlands viewer.
You know Delft?
Wait, do you know what?
Delft?
What's Delft?
Delft.
I mean,
Delft.
what art?
The net lunch person.
Oh, my husband wants to know if you know Delft? Is that how you say it? Delft? Who are they? Are they like a singer? Oh, it's a city. I thought you said it was a person. Let's see. Oh, it's pronounced Sylveon. Oh my god, I've been saying Sleeveon because it looks like the word sleeve. So you mean I've been saying it wrong this whole time? Oh my god.
Oh,
Yo. I mean, to be fair, my dad, like, you know, like Asiago cheese? Yo, he would call it a Swago for some reason. He called that for years until him and my mom finally heard it called Asiago. I was like, oh my god. I think it runs in the family, honestly, mispronouncing stuff. It just runs in the family, like we just don't know how to pronounce shit. There's like even another like some kind of like tea he likes, and he called it Bojangles for some reason, but I think isn't Bojangles like I think it's like a fast food place, isn't it? I'm not positive, it might be. And instead of calling it the right name, he calls it like Bojangles because he doesn't know how to pronounce the name. It's so funny. Alright, let me... I gotta get some glue on this though. I need to get that away from... Actually, wait, I need to cut this off before I start gluing because it's just gonna get in the way. Let me go ahead and sew that up. This is... Oh my god, my desk looks so messy because all the yarn's just all strewn about. Ah! Well, there goes the needle. That is the only problem with working with small stuff. It's, my god, the amount of times you drop shit. It's like... you're trying to like work on something very intricate and then like your hand's like, let's drop the needle! Or like the thing you're holding just drops and then it's all covered in dust when it falls to the ground. Not a fun time. Let me see. Oh, okay, so you're actually from Sweden. Oh, so it's like we have... I was actually just saying earlier, I was like, I don't think we have anybody from Sweden, like any Swedish viewers. Because Jong was talking about, like, my husband, Jong, he goes to, like, business trips, and, like, we were, like, thinking whenever he goes on a business trip, we can, like, mail out commissions there, so we just, like, stack commissions, so that way people don't have to pay international shipping, they just have to wait. And he's going Sweden and Poland, and I was like, oh, I don't think we have any Polish or Swedish viewers, but the problem is you're not in Sweden, though. So it still wouldn't benefit you, though. But yeah, like, when we had, my friend Queen MJ, she's another streamer. I think she doesn't stream anymore though, but back when I was doing more gaming stream, she would stream mostly like, you know, Sims, Phasmophobia, and she got a commission from me for some earrings, some crochet earrings, and for us to like meet halfway, she had another streamer friend who lives in Germany, so we sent her a German friend because Korea, because I know I'm from the US, but I live in Korea, so we're like both the same, like we're not from, like, we're from different birth countries living in totally other countries. But for some reason, like, from Korea to the Netherlands was gonna be like $22 for like a very small parcel, like this big, like a really small bubble mailer. But from Korea to Germany, because they have like some kind of affiliation, like the shipping with certain countries, and Germany's one of them. Maybe France might be, we're not positive yet, but we know Germany is, and it was like only like $6 to send it. So we sent it to her, and then she was gonna send to her friend because they're like close to each other, but then the shipping was $20 from Germany to the Netherlands, so she ended up not saving any money after all. It was awful. It was just like, oh my goodness, what? It was during the pandemic though, so maybe it was only that expensive for a short time, I'm hoping. I have heard everywhere shipping just went up like crazy. Let's see. Okay, got the glue on. You just drop that. I gotta do this fast before the glue dries up. They really are. It's so weird. And definitely like big companies get like the advantage of getting like much cheaper shipping just because they ship so much, so they get to get like the shipping deals. But for us like small timers, it's like, or just even for people who don't have a business, if they just want to ship to a family member or a friend, it's like, golly, it's crazy how much they expect us to spend. It's like insane. Okay, back. I think that should be long enough because I don't want it to be too long. Okay, I gotta be careful because I gotta cut this off, but I don't want it to start unraveling. Wait, I should leave a little bit exposed actually because that's gotta go through the drink, like this little piece right here. So I'm gonna leave some wire exposed that can be used to put it through. I'll go ahead and cut off this little piece. This little yarn tail, it's gonna get in the way. So let me get the hot glue gun. I'm gonna be doing most of. Oh, that's right. It's morning your time, isn't it? Yeah, because I remember it was like 5 a.m. for somebody in Germany, but that was like 2 hours ago. So yeah, I guess it's like 6 or 7 your time in the morning. I don't know what. Like I don't know what the time difference is though between Germany and the Netherlands.
Same.
Oh, it's same. Oh, okay. Oh, so you guys.
Central Europe.
Ah, so it's Central Europe. Okay, so yeah, that was 2 hours ago. So 7. It's 7 o'clock. I don't know why. Wait, was that the meme I'm thinking of? There's like a funny video of like a Karen yelling at this dude because his truck is loud. And I cannot remember if he said it's 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. I need to go back and look at the meme. So now when I think it's 7 o'clock, I think it's 7 o'clock. The way he says it's so funny. He just kept repeating it to her because like, she was trying to make a noise complaint, but it's like the daytime, so he had his right to be loud. Even though, yeah, I know loud trucks can be kind of annoying. All right. Oh, I hope I didn't make that too long. Let me see. Oh, that is kind of long. Actually, that... Oh, I might need to remake the umbrella. That's a bit big. That's almost too big. Oh, dearie. Okay, I might need to make it the thread, actually. That looks a wee bit too big. I have a good time taking care of all your morning routine. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh my god, I know it's like 7 a.m. for Familia Plum, and then it's like 10 a.m. for you. Hey, baby Betty, bad time. But I'll get started working on your commission. That way I can like show you like progress pictures and updates. I'm gonna make it as cute as possible. Gonna make it the cutest lemon not keychain, like cutest lemon, because I already have the keychain, right? The cutest lemon pin. Right, so I guess I gotta start again. Oh, that means I need to cut more wire. Okay, so I definitely need to make this. What's up, Circle? How you doing? And also, thank you for the sour ball. I got a lot of sour ball redeems today. I think this is my third one. This one's not too sour. The other one before this one was pretty sour though. Oh my gosh, the desk is such a mess. I know, I didn't really. I did stream like Monday and Tuesday, but I didn't stream Thursday or Friday because I had too much homework and got to bed too late. But also, I gotta show you, we got the little tiki bar done. Here's how it turned out. It turned out so cute. I actually was just gonna not have it on a platform, but after I made it, after I put the roof, it started falling over, like backwards, because like it stood up on its own before I put the roof on. So I think it's too top heavy, and so it started falling over. So I had to like no choice. I had to like glue it on a platform. But it looks cute though, because it's like it looks like sand. Oh, that's true, because it's also like at a completely different time for you. So it's like not during your typical free time. I can't wait. After the classes, I'm gonna have like a hybrid schedule where I will like probably have probably like Mondays and Tuesdays, I think, as like what do you call it, like the early times, and then I'll do like my old schedule, which was like starting at like 1 or 2 p.m. like afternoon time, or I'll start like late morning, maybe like 11:30. I'll have to see, or like keep it in that time range, because I usually try to keep it somewhat flexible, though I had to be a bit more strict at the time because I have such a limited time to stream now with the classes, and because I normally don't stream on Saturdays though, but I was like, oh, I need to stream today. I did this last week too, because I was like, same thing happened. They gave so much work, and we also had like a cultural activity that week too, and as well as a presentation we had to do, so I had to do a lot of practicing and reviewing for that. It was so it was like so intimidating, like, oh, I hate having to do presentations. Okay, I'm gonna make it a thread again, but I'm gonna just make it smaller. Actually, I think this time maybe I'll just work with the... Should I work with 3 in the magic circle? I don't know. That might look better. But it'll kind of be like weird though. I don't know. Let me just go ahead and do 6 again. I know, and it's just like, it's not even like real school, like I don't get a degree with this, and I don't even get like a certificate saying that I passed this level. Like they still make you take the topic if you want like actual certification. And the funny thing is, but I don't know, like that's the thing, I don't like need to take it though, because you usually only need that if you're gonna go university or you're gonna like work for a job, and then you need the certificate, and they only last 2 years. I think you can extend it, but still, that's probably annoying though. Like why such a short amount of time? Do they think people who study for the topic are just gonna forget all their Korean after 2 years or something? And
your American question first.
but you
topic of
oh
shit, that's also valid.
oh really? Oh, did they make that first and then Korea just followed?
Yeah.
Okay, well then America's the butthole then, if they made the TOEIC be freaking only 2 years as well. See, like why do people think like they're gonna forget their language they studied so hard for in 2 years? So it looks like America is also the asshole in like only making the TOEIC, which is like the English version of the topic. And because it's like test of proficiency in English, and that only lasts 2 years. Like what? Seriously, like at least make it 5 years. Good grief. That sucks, but it's like so annoying, man. I know, right? That is dumb. And actually, they were gonna hold the topic, but because they're having like some kind of construction that's gonna go on next semester. That's also another reason why I'm kind of glad I'm gonna skip next semester and take the online class, because next semester they're doing construction in the school, and that's gonna be real annoying. They're like working on, and they're gonna work on the bathrooms, which means a lot of the bathrooms are probably not available, and that's probably not gonna be fun at all. It's gonna be like really annoying. So I can't wait, because the online classes are at night and they're only 2 hours, and it's only Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, so 3 days a week. So much more life balance, and I can get stuff done but also still like study, you know what I mean? Like, and it's also half the price. Oh, this is supposed to be 2, so it's gonna be much more work-life balance, kind of like where I can, because like trying to get everything done, it's been just so exhausting with the thing. Actually, it would have been fine because I was gonna like just take a slack a little bit from everything else and just really focus on the school. But then my mother-in-law was like, "I'm gonna come visit." Like, why are you visiting during the school? No, you need to come after, because like I ain't got no time to be like making this house immaculate for you to come visit. Because she stays in the bedroom, so I gotta make sure the sheets and everything are clean. And it's like, it took I still haven't cleaned, thankfully, because like I had cleaned them just before. Like when Jung was like on a business trip, so I took the time, okay, let me clean them. I just cleaned them, and then like after, you know, for a week, then she's like, I'm gonna come visit. Like if I had known, I would have like put them away, so that, because we only have one comforter and one pair of sheets, and would have just used the extra blankets we have and just put that down and use that until she came to visit. And then the day she was supposed to come visit, so I had to wash them again. That would took a long time. I had to hang dry them. It takes like a couple days for it to dry. Finally got them clean, and then she's supposed to come. I stayed up till like 12, even though I had class the next day. And because of the rain, she didn't end up coming, so she's gonna come the day I graduate. So August 4th. That's like the little graduation ceremony we have. So I was like, yeah. So I gotta deep clean the house all over again. It's one thing if it's like, it got postponed for only a week, then okay, just gotta keep the house a little clean. The problem is, like, it's already, like, going back to, like, more normal clean state, but not, like, mother-in-law clean state, right? Like, they're two different states of cleanliness. Mother-in-law state of cleaning has to be, like, immaculate, not a speck anywhere. Super clean, has to smell fresh, like, yeah. And especially because the room is really small, and she's never visited us during the summer, and the house, like, smells kind of muggy a little bit. Like, it doesn't smell fresh like it does in the, like fall and spring and winter, right? Like the humidity just makes it just like not smell as great. Like kind of, it's like old apartment smell or something. So it's like really hard to like make it be more inviting and more homey, I guess, for when she comes. It's like, oh, it's so annoying. I thought she wouldn't like come until like the fall or something. I don't know why she all of a sudden wanted to come during the summer. I know I gotta love family members sometimes. And it's just like, ugh. So it's more like I wasted that whole week trying to prepare. I was trying to like get what I can done because I had to like clean after class, right? And I don't have the most amount of energy. See, back when before the class, I could get a lot of stuff done within like a day or two. Just really super focused, get some caffeine, get like some kuron-san, and really get to work. But taking the class, I'm just so drained and tired. I have to rest a bit before, because also the heat of just walking in the heat coming home. I'm just so gosh darn tired that I can't get as much done, so I have to like do little by little, and it takes longer. And it's just like, and then for it to all go to waste, like I could have been enjoying myself that week and weekend, because I spent the whole weekend just cleaning. More like trying to organize as well. And it's just like, it sucked. Let me see, wait, I think I did the head part wrong, so I frogged a bit, but now it's coming out. Well, that's good. That's good if you only had to frog a little bit. I hate it when you have to like frog a lot. It's like all that work you just put in, just gone. I know it's been like 30 Celsius, 32 Celsius, and it's like been sunny, but it's also been raining a lot too. I don't know if you've heard about all the floods that have been happening in Korea, but it's been really crazy with all the rain. Thankfully, it finally stopped raining, but now that it's not raining anymore, it's like sunny as crap and like hot. And it's just like, oh, the humidity here is just like awful. Let's see. Settle this up. Wait, I predict something was gonna go wrong too. Like there were 18 stitches, but supposed to do a repeat 9 times, but the repeat only took 1 stitch. So time to frog. Yeah, definitely. Let me see if this size umbrella will look more up to scale. Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's see. Probably I gotta fold this in half because actually one single strand will be too thin. Okay, let me do the same thing, get some glue. Oh well, let me cut it off and fix it with the hot glue gun. It's always trying hard to like cover the tip of the wire. Because right, there's like nowhere else to... Like, actually the trick is you're actually supposed to like do one side, then bend it, and then do the others, but that would be kind of hard trying to get the other side to come through the umbrella again, so I just go ahead and already fold it. But from what I've seen, like other like especially like the micro crocheters, when they use thread for their flowers and they're like making the stems, they'll have like the wire just like without folding it, like do it, then fold it a little bit over, and then fold it again. That way the end is like perfectly covered and no wires exposed. But I use like the hot glue trick where I leave like a little bit extra when I cut it, and then just kind of use the hot glue gun to kind of stick it to the top and like go around and around till it all sticks together. That's like how I do it. Just faster that way. I will say the other way looks much nicer. So, but I didn't know how I was gonna like be able to fish the other half like down into the umbrella. That would have been a nightmare trying to do. Okay, now we can do... Where'd the brown go? Okay. I need to get more of this glue, because I have the same one that's like big, but it's like so hard to work with because because the bottle's so big. But this like small one I got, because I also got this one for travel. It's just so much easier to work with, so I think I might just get this one from now on. And just use the big one occasionally. This one's much easier to manage. Wait, I don't want to make it too long. Let's see, let me undo some. Felt like right there should be good. Okay. Go ahead and try to seal it up with a little bit of hot glue. Okay, good. We got a little umbrella. Let's see. When I stick it in the top of the drink. And pick a spot. It's always easier if I open it up first, like, because a lot of times, like, the ends of the wires kind of want to snag on there. So if I open it up a little bit, it'll go through a little bit easier. Okay, that's much better. See, the other one was way too big. This was much more to scale. Okay, now let me sew it through. Oh my gosh, like already 225? Didn't realize it got that late. Okay, no wonder I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day and I'm like starving. I really want to finish this though. Let me see how much I can get done. This time instead I'm gonna put some hot glue. That'll make it stick better so it doesn't move around so much. Okay, I'm just gonna cut off that extra. Dab the hot glue on it again to like seal it up. There we go. I don't know if you can see that. That little hat. Not a hat. I mean, umbrella. I don't know why my brain was thinking a little hat. I swear, that streamer brain's gonna be getting to me. I just hope it's not doing any brain damage. I don't know, can streamer brain cause brain damage? We probably don't have enough data, to be honest. Like, maybe someone needs to run a test on streamers' brains and make sure we're not, like, accidentally giving ourselves brain damage or something. Alright, well, let's make the cherry real quick, because I want to glue that on. I'll probably glue it on, though, after, because I just have to glue it on the top. I don't have to, like, make it stick through. So... just need to do... I'm gonna make it the easy way. I'm gonna just do, like... 8 half double, I think. It kind of looks like a little button when you sew it up a little bit, but it'll be cute for a cherry. And I probably won't have time to do this on stream, but I definitely want to crochet like a little flower to put by it. But it'll probably have to be the same flowers I put on here, like with thread. So I'll just have to do that off stream because I tried working with thread on stream. It's not a good time. No one can see what I'm doing at all. Like, you guys already have a hard time seeing what I'm doing on here with this like weight of yarn, but with the thread and the 0.6 millimeter, not to mention like it messes up my tension. So it makes it like even like 3 times harder trying to crochet with thread on stream. Okay, now to sew this up so it's like a cherry shape. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm a dum-dum. I should have been doing whip stitch. How to undo this? Oh, I can't even see. Ah. Oh well. I just like do the rest with whip stitch and then just try to fix the beginning. I'm gonna try to undo it, but I can't see like where the thread went through. Oh well. You can kind of see it becomes like this like little, when you sew up the, and I only went through the front loops, it becomes like a little button. I think it's like a trick to make like little buttons with yarn or something, I think. It's really cute. And it makes really great if you just want to make a cherry real quick without having to go through the whole like magic circle. I mean, you still have to work in the magic circle, but like, you know, like crocheting a couple of rounds to make a circle. Just makes it quicker. And it still looks like a nice round shape. Go through the top for the stem. So you can see it looks like a little tiny cherry. But I want to put like a little bit of white on it though, like a little bit of shine. So let me see if I can do that real quick. Make it look like make it look extra cute. Just do like a little, like a really small French knot. Okay, there we go. It got like a little bit of shine on it. the curly Q part. That's a great thing with crochet is that we have the ability to make curly Qs. I actually also use like curly Qs a lot when like making whipped cream. Okay, let me seal it up. There's our little cherry. Oh, you guys can see it. So let's see. I should glue it probably in the middle. Alright, there we go. Got the little cherry on there. So let me go ahead and we'll go ahead and yarn wrap this. Actually, just get that over with. Oh, that's good. Yeah, especially like if it doesn't need to like, because yes, because sometimes having to add wire to crochet can be kind of annoying, especially like bigger crochet. It's not so bad with the small crochet because it's like only small bits of wire, but big crochet, I feel like it can get like real annoying if you need like a lot of wire. But the fact that the curly Q bends perfectly in the way that you need, like, oh, it's gotta be such a nice time saver. Okay, that should be long enough. Let me go ahead and cut that just a little bit. That's how it's looking so far. So I just need to make like the little bottom part. Oh, oosh. Ah! I forgot I gotta close this glue before it gets all everywhere. We do not want that. Oh my god, look at all these yarn scraps. I gotta clean it up because this desk is getting messy. This one, okay. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I'm almost out of my... This is also meal water, so this can kind of count as a hydrate. Actually, it's like a caffeinated hydrate because it's like the Mio Energy. It's my last one too, the black cherry one. Oh, okay, I got 6. Okay.
I happened to be passing and I thought you might like some coffee.
Wait. Oh my gosh, see, thank you for the gift of summer bullets. I don't know why, but I misread the thing. I thought it was saying Dashboard Cookies is gifting a tier 1 sub to Coffee and Crochet. And I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. I was like misreading it. And I almost panicked for a second. But it's like, oh wait, Coffee and Crochet, because community was like on the second line. And I was like super confused. Oh my goodness. Streamer brain. Don't mock me. My husband's he's like mocking me over there.
I did it.
But yeah, streamer brain though, man, it makes you not think straight. Well, the thing is though, technically I already have, in a way, oddly enough, like a sub to myself in a way, like when you stream, because I can use my emotes anywhere else I want, like, and what else? Because in the beginning, like, how I could tell was because, so, it used to be, you know, only followers could use follower emotes, right? In the person's stream, you couldn't use them outside. But then Twitch did a thing where subs to that person's stream can use the follower emotes outside of the stream in other people's streams, which I really like, because that means I can use my yarn skein heart emotes, which are these right here, as well as the coffee, like these right here. I'm super happy I can use those outside. Or else I would have had to re-upload them when I had more sub slots. I was like, all of a sudden I can use it, so yeah, it's like you kind of get your own. That's why I panicked. I was like, I kind of, in a way, kind of have a sub to my own thing. That would be so weird. Let's see. One little itty. That's a good thing with Pumpkaboo though, is like their limbs are like really tiny. That's why I actually like doing like tiny limb amigurumi. It just makes it so much easier. That's why I love Molong. Her body is massive, but like I only have to make like little nubs for her arms. Like tiny little arms, and even her ears are small, and even like Pushing, just some French knots for her arms and legs. Like real little nubbers. Little tiny nubbers. What grandpa song? So rock is now grandpa music? What the heck? How did rock music become grandpa music? Most grandpa... that's true. I mean, there's like modern rock, but then again, most of the rock I like.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Wait, is he in rock music or? Oh,
Rock rap.
I don't really listen to Machine Gun Kelly. But then again, all the bands I listen to are old, like Dokken, Rat. Pretty far they are. They're really old. Like I think Jeff Tate's in his 60s now, because I love Queensryche as well. Okay. We're almost there. So I gotta just attach this and I can just sew on the top of your rank. Hopefully this will be enough for it to stand. I hate how like the wire the needle becomes so hard to pull through. So I have to like use the freaking Pliers? I bet I see that a lot actually when I'm on Instagram. I see other micro crocheters and they also are using pliers to get the freaking needle through. Let me see. Let me open that up a bit more so it'll go through easier. Yes, definitely take advantage of pins, because that's the thing I kind of wish I had, because like, I need to find like some kind of micro pin, because like, I have nothing to attach my amigurumi with before I sew. I think that's also why I hate having to sew on amigurumi, it's like such a nightmare. It's like, all the pins are like way too big for them. But it's like so helpful, because then you can like place your limbs in such a way so that way when you sew them on, they don't become all yucky and crooked. Sometimes if I can't, I will like I kind of try to use hot glue as a pin in a way. Like I'll put like the teensiest bit of hot glue just to kind of hold it in place so it doesn't like keep moving around. The only problem is that when it's such a small amount though, it will eventually like just kind of come off. Okay. Let's see, here's what it's looking like. Look at it, it's like looking like a proper not margarita, I mean proper pina colada. I'm gonna leave the thing empty because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a piece of what do you call it? White cutout board and just like put it under to seal it up. So for now I'm just gonna put hot glue in there. Oh, acupuncture needles? But aren't like acupuncture needles like really long though? I know, because I got like acupuncture a few times. I don't know, they might be really small. Like I think if I'm making something like big as Molong maybe, but when I make like this stuff like really tiny, there's just like no pins like small enough. Let's see. I think I can go ahead. Oh, that's right, I forgot I was supposed to switch to white after this. We gotta sew this on first. Okay, now it's time to sew on our actual drink bit. Where's my needle at? Oh no, that's what I mean. It's like I need like super tiny, like would technically be unusable in any other circumstance, basically. And I don't think anyone manufactures needles that tiny. Ooh, not to mention, they'd be kind of horrifying to lose because like that could easily like fall to the floor and like you accidentally step on it. Eesh. Even like regular needles, you already have to worry about that, but like micro tiny pin needles, oof, that'd be not a fun time. Okay, let me find the best looking spot. That right here looks really good. So actually I'm gonna kind of glue this on so it doesn't move around while I sew it. Just like the littlest bit. This is like the hard part, trying to like go through these like little exposed back loops. I still have this working yarn that's gonna be like getting in the way. Me trying to sew this. Oh, you taped them shut so yeah, they don't actually drop out. Yeah, because those things would be a nightmare if they did fall out. And the thing is, actually, Peacemaker had found some really tiny, like, needles for me. But the problem is they put, like, the plastic head, like, really big. You know, like, the little ball on it. I need the kind that look like little nails. I have seen them. My mom had some, and I wonder if those might help, maybe, if I'm doing, like, a slightly bigger project. Like maybe Rosie's size, maybe that might work. But I'm not positive. I'll have to see if they sell them at Daiso, but I don't think they do. At least not those kinds. I've seen like the regular pins that have like the little plastic ball on the end, but those are like too big. They're in way too much in the way. See, here's how it's looking so far. I gotta be careful because this needle's like really sharp and I don't want to poke my finger when I bring it through. It keeps trying to poke my poor little finger, but I'm like trying to avoid that. Baby Boo! We're working on a Pina Colada. We're actually almost done. I'm just finally sewing up the drink part, and then I just gotta do one more round of white to make it look like the edge of the glass. This is it so far. And also we finished the little tiki hut. Like, oh my god, look at the little tiki bar. It's just super cute. Like, they can come out too. Like, they aren't stuck to the seat. Like, it's got some wire. Don't worry, that wire can come out so it's not stuck to the seat either. So I kind of like didn't want to glue it to the seat, because then what if I just want to take a picture of just one of them on there? Then the other seat will have like just this random piece of wire sticking out, and it'll kind of ruin the look. So yeah, they just got wire up through their buttholes. So they can sit on the stools. But now they can finally enjoy a proper crochet happy hour. And this little, what do you call it? Pina Colada I'm making for my sister. I do need to figure out where to sew to make it, like a keychain, because that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a little keychain for her. Hopefully she is not watching the stream. I don't think though, because like I think she would either be sleeping right now or possibly working. I don't know with her. She got like 3 different jobs. She like works as a nail tech and then also does swimming instructor lessons. And then at the same time, does dog sitting. Mostly for the clients of the people who she does their nails. So it's like, the girl got 3 jobs. She running on empty, like she lives off energy drinks, which I hope she doesn't keep that habit too permanent, because I know that's not going to be good for her heart. Actually, this would be my normal stream starting time, actually, back before I started the classes, but yeah, after the, what do you call it? After starting the classes, I had to start streaming in the morning. And I started, like, about, like, 9, I think. 9 this morning. I think I've actually been streaming longer than 5 hours and 13 minutes, because we had, like, a little disconnect, in the first like 40 minutes, so I've probably actually been streaming longer than 5-something hours, but I'll like see, they'll probably show me like how long I streamed before it disconnected after I end this stream and I look at the analytics. Alright. This is like the hard part, trying to sew it and not mess anything up. Also, let me try to stuff it a bit more and get it to come up. That's what I like about these tweezers, so that makes it easier to like stuff my amigurumi. Like when I'm almost finished sewing it up and there's like only a small gap you can go through. That's made it so much easier. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, here's the first picture. Here we go. So there. Oh, this looks so cute, like the little hat. Like, not hat, but you know what I mean, like the hair. And then... Oh my god, look at it. It's like freaking almost done. Because, like, I don't think there's much left to Pumpkaboo after this, right? Like, it's pretty much almost done after this once you get, like, the rest of the limb. Does it even have arms, or does it only have legs? I couldn't remember if Pumpkaboo has arms or not. Probably does. They're probably just, like, really small. But I know they have, like, the, like, long oval eyes that will look really cute. Okay, so no arms. Yeah, so they're just, like, little feet. Little feetsies and no arms. That's right, you told me you were working on like the really huge. Wasn't it like 1,000 and something, I think? Like the stitches? Do you know how many stitches you got done so far? I don't even know how you guys keep track of how many stitches you've done. Like, I'm like, because it gets up in the hundreds or thousands, and I'm like, you got like some kind of special device that helps keep track of them? Or is it like, I don't know, is it like a graph on there that shows you like what this much progress is this many stitches? Because I always wonder how y'all guys keep track of that. Okay, so like so it goes by color and then you'll know how many stitches you've done. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, and also a pattern keeper app. That's true, that'll probably make it so much easier. I need to stuff it just a bit more. Oh, okay, so it has like the symbol, color, name, and then the count of how many stitches that are. Oh, okay, so once you're like completely done with that color, then you automatically know how many stitches for that little section, and then you just like kind of add them all up. That's kind of nice. That's like nice to help keep track of all that. Without having to like individually actually count them, you just like kind of wait until you're done using all of that color up. It's actually pretty nifty. I know, I was like, no way in heck I'm counting by hand. Yeah, that would like make my brain rot, I think. I'd be like, no, sirree, thank you. There's a reason they invented stitch markers for us crocheters. We could not just keep having to count. Let me join this back on because I need to switch to white, but I had to like chain one, so I had to like undo that. I know, right? Yeah, helps if you're not like just sitting there counting them all. That would probably give me a headache. Okay, now let's switch to white. I know, plus like how would you even like keep track of your place anyway? Like you said, right, they're so small. You would have to like, oh, and imagine like if you lost your count, you have to like keep recounting. Like, no thank you. That would not be fun. Stitch counting apps to save the day. Plus also like you said, like the graph will tell you like how many of that color of how many stitches, so you just kinda wait it out till you're done with that color, then you automatically know. Oh, that's so cool. So it just like marks it off for you? That's like so nifty. I wonder if they have that for like crochet too. Like if you're doing like a graph can. I wonder if they got any apps like that. This is the hard part, trying to like crochet around these like little yarn tails. Ah, see, it wants to keep getting in the way. Like there's probably 511 stitches because I had an extra one for some reason. The pattern was wrong. Oh yeah, I would imagine like a pattern at that scale, there probably like would be like a slight bit of error in some spot just because of how huge it is. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. Like, yeah, printing it out and just using a highlighter to mark it off. That's probably like, yeah, like the old way of doing it. But I'm an old baker of car cookies. So I'm guessing it's saying like I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Oopsie, I'm about to almost do an increase right there. We do not want that. I know, right? Like the back of my day when a dinosaurs ruled the earth. Ooh, yeah, like you said, right? Like it would have been lopsided. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do all that work just for it to turn out lopsided. That would have been infuriating. See, I'm like debating if I want to... Well, the problem is if I do one more round, that probably would cover up the cherry though, so probably just this one round of white should be enough. This was just to make it look like the edge of the glass, basically. Oh wait, I should also probably like embroider like a little shine on the glass itself. Make it really look shiny. Here's what it's looking like so far. Look at that. That's looking nice. Oh, it's not even that big. It's like 3 to 4 inches long and wide. Oh my god, but all those stitches. Oh my god. I can only imagine when someone does like a huge canvas of cross stitch. Yikers. That's gotta take a long time. Oh, wait, nope. Oops, going into the same stitch again. Almost there. This is like the hard part because I don't want to smush the umbrella because, you know, it's wire. So I'm trying to have to hold it kind of awkwardly. No, that's so funny, like 18 to by 12. But you meant inches, yeah, like not feet. Lol, computer. That would have been huge, man. That would have been like... That would have been a huge feat. I mean, that would be like a... I don't know if it's like a world record, but that was like something like, oh, huge accomplishment that you can like put in your books. Actually, I just realized I don't really have to really worry about this being able to stand up straight because it's going to be a keychain, so it's going to dangle anyway. And you know what I realized? I forgot to put a straw. Okay, how about this? After I try to make a straw real quick. That's just wire, and I can kind of get the stick in there. Oh my god, you have a cross-stitch product that you predicted like would take you 2 years to finish. Speed at cross-stitch. Yeah, I feel like that's probably like the biggest reasons why we have whips is because some projects just take so long to finish. And we really want to like work on something else, you know? Especially if it feels like we're just not getting enough accomplished. So we want to move on to different projects. Yeah, I always think that's like a big thing for like a lot of whips. Let me see if I can get this to come out. There we go. Pop that up a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Let's see if you can see. I don't know if you can see the shine though. It's like very subtle. But there's the cherry, little flag. Let me see if I can make a quick little, like with the pink yarn, make a straw real quick. Shouldn't take too long because I'm gonna use like a very thin thing in here. I'm not gonna even bother holding it. Okay. But I have the habit of going too fast and messing up. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like when you get like, especially like really like hasty, and it just like, you end up making too many mistakes instead of like taking your time. Let me cut a bit shorter. The crochet part is done. Oh, see, that's like when it gets faster, when you just have to do that part. Though sometimes that part can take a while. But I feel like it's like the end of the tunnel. Like, oh, all the crochet part's done. I just gotta do all this like little bit stuff. Let me cut this wire. It's a little bit too long because it didn't want to go in.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Chimera! Holy moly, how are you guys doing? Wait, let me give you a shout out.
We always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day.
this one.
Oh, Sudoku. Oh, my husband's doing Sudoku. He said he reached the high level.
I love this.
Oh, that one. Oh my god, how you guys doing? What are you guys making in your stream today? Oh, I love all the doggy emotes, the little corgi emotes. They're just so cute. That's right, you have a corgi, right, Chimera? I couldn't remember, did you have one or two corgis? Couldn't remember if you had two, or if that's somebody else that has two corgis. I think does Black Sheep Meat have a corgi? I think Black Sheep Meat has a corgi too. A lot of artists on like Twitch have corgis, and I'm so jelly because I want to get a corgi one day. Oh, I gotta show you Chimera. We just finished this like little tiki bar from my little amigurumis, and they can pop out too. They just have to like, they just had to have a rod of iron shoved up their butt to be able to sit on there, or else they'll just like fall off. Oh, just one little corgi butt. That might be Black Sheep Meat that has two corgis, I think. Or maybe she just has one corgi, and then I was thinking of your corgi, and so I'm thinking of two corgis by two crocheters. Oh, you worked on a Gengar? Wait, do you got any pictures? Cause hold on, I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but you can like link them in the Discord, or you can also like just link your Instagram. Cause I have like links open. I wish like Twitch could just have it where people could like just send pictures to. I feel like that would make things so much easier for us crafters. Let me throw those away. Got like some thingies right there. But here is our little, I'm adding a straw because I totally forgot to add a straw on our little Pina Colada.
No!
Let's see. Let me try to get this back on here. There we go. That was too short though. I'm gonna try to get these to come out of the same stitch so I can tie them. Because I forgot to add this when I could have glued it, but now I'm just trying to like sew it on, which is kind of hard because it's just metal. I'm gonna use these two yarn tails and see if I can sew it so it stays in place. I might have to, this might have to be just like a desk decoration for her instead of a keychain because I'm scared that would like pop off the straw. But it needs a straw that'll look cute. Oh yeah, links are open in chat. Yeah, I always have them open because like, I feel like especially in the makers and crafters community, it's like kind of a needed thing. But the only problem is though, I do kind of worry about like, we thankfully have been lucky that that's why I don't advertise it necessarily in the either in the about page or in the title, because I'm like worried someone who's like got bad intentions will see that. See, they don't know that I have links open, so I just kind of like let people know if they're like already in the Discord talking and I know they're like a crafter. Oh no, you didn't catch it. Cookie's just like hissing at the Pokemon minigame. Cause yeah, it is rigged. Especially because then you threw a great ball too. Oh yeah, I gotta see why you're mad. I would be too. Something's expensive. They're like 600 Pokebucks. Okay, there we go. Oh, it looks so good with the straw though. That like really complete. It looked empty on that side, and I was like, what's missing? And it hit me, a freaking straw. I remember to add straws to all the other cocktails, but for this one, I for some reason forgot. Get through there. Come on. There we go, just gotta tie it. Actually, that's on there pretty good. So actually, that seemed to work better than the glue, so sometimes the glue can be a little wobbly. I just gotta cut that off. And... okay, let me kind of shape it, because everything got kind of bent out of shape with all the when I was like sewing the top on, so everything got kind of bent and smushed. So, let's try to clean it up a bit, because I see some glue here by the... I almost called it a strawberry yolk. That's how you know, like, streamer brains really get into you, when you mistaken a cherry for a strawberry. But I meant to say, like, I want to clean up around the cherry. I almost said strawberry again. I, like, caught myself this time. Ooh, see, there's a big blob of glue right there, so I want to cut that out. It's kind of hard because, like, the umbrella's, like, really in the way. Oh, there we go. That looks much better. Cleaning up that excess glue that kind of like oozed out after I added it. But there we go. We got our little Pina Colada. See if I can get the webcam to like focus. Come on. There we go. Look at it, so little. But it's not like super little, because like to make these little though, I had to like use thread to make it that small. But I want to make like a bigger one, something that could be kind of cute, like you could put on the desk. Let me see, will it stand on its own? Ooh, it actually does kind of. Let me... I need to make it like centered though, because like with the wire it does like... It'll look straight one side, then you turn the other side and it's like totally lopsided. Look at that, that'd be kind of cute, like people just like cheering. Oh, that'd be so cute if you can like, you know those people who have the tiny hands? If they can like get this to hold it. Like maybe put some Velcro on the side and make it look like they're holding the tiny hands and like they're cheering or something. That'd be so cute, honestly. Alright. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Actually, technically it's been more than 5 hours and 40 minutes because the stream kind of cut out earlier. Like way early in the stream. So I've probably been like streaming like 6 hours. But I know who we are going to raid because... Ben is still on, and this is like the only times I ever get to raid Ben is on Saturdays, because I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but today and last week were the exceptions because I didn't stream at all on Thursdays and Fridays because these classes, they have just been draining me. They have been taking all my energy, so I don't like, and especially with all the homework and assignments they've been giving. Like, I just haven't been able to stream as much. Let's see. Wait, did you post your instant chat? Wait, where is it? Did it... Wait, did I miss it? I don't see it. Oh wait, oh no, there it is. Okay. Hold on, let me click on that real quick. Okay, I don't... Oh shoot, I need like a browser source. Hold on, let me see if this will let me like switch it. There we go. But is this Chimera? Am I following? Oh wait, no, because I'm not logged in. I was about to say, I should be following a thing. Oh my god, these duckies are so cute. Ah, stupid Instagram. I need to like log in on the computer. Kind of forgot my password though. But, oh my god, look how cute these are. Oh, is that who is he? Is this supposed to be like that little sheep right there? Is that who I'm saying it's supposed to be? I forgot their name, but like you just use their emote right here. Salami, I don't know how to say their name, but they had like the cute like little tiny sheep emotes. I think I've been in their streams a few times. I think Mr. Kaboobly rated them, but I didn't know if that was like supposed to be them maybe. Oh, look at the like little sheep from oh shoot, what's the name of the game? Yeah, Lambo. Oh, the Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Oh, is that your little boy or girl? I don't know. Is it a boy or girl? The like your little corgi. He's so cute. Look how dashing they are. Oh, he's a boy, the sweetest boy. Oh my god, Instagram, no. Okay, reload. Instagram don't like you when you don't sign in. That's for sure. Ooh, I can kind of see that's Gengar, I think, right there. Oh wait, you can't see it all the way. Hold on. Let me zoom out. It's only showing one side. What the heck? Oh, this is gonna be a stubborn pain in the butt. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, the palm trees are hiding it though. But your corgi's so freaking cute. Oh, I know. I can't wait to get a corgi so I can like crochet him all kinds of stuff. Oh, is he like wearing those like the harness that you put on your dogs, like it covers them through their shoulders too, so it kind of holds on a bit better? Like, did they actually tore open like the Velcro on it? That's so cute. They're like, nothing can stop under corgi's excitement. Let's see, let me go set up the raid. Oh, okay, it's just a suit jacket. Okay, I was about to say, like, they need to design that better if it's like meant to be a harness. Also, it was just like a little cute outfit for him. I crocheted a chicken drumstick with a squeaker for my dog. He loves that toy. Actually, what got me into amigurumi too was like I started like crocheting like when I was just practicing, like messing around with amigurumi. I would, what do you call it? Like just kind of play around with like increasing and decreasing. I made like this kind of really weird elongated pear shape. And just made it and just gave it to my dog to like go ham with because it was just made with some cheap like red heart yarn. I think it was actually even like yard sale yarn. And they just went ham. It actually lasted a good while too. One thing my mom always says, like, wow, it must have been good because like you did a really good job, because like usually she would rip her like regular dog toys that we get from the store, like they'd be done within like a day or so. But she actually had this toy for months. Let's see. Kind of to be fair though, like the stuff they make at the stores, at least at Walmart or something, like the fabric is so thin. It's not really good for dogs, really. They need to make it with thicker fabric. Let me give one little last look, because let's see. Because we're gonna go raid them. Actually, is she working on... I don't know if she's still working on the things today. Yes, she's still working on the circus cookies. Actually, because of her, I was like, you know what? I should do a circus theme for September, because I've been wanting to like crochet like those like balloon dogs and like the circus cookies. Like jogged my memory, like why not like just do a circus theme, like make like a little tiny circus tent. I think that'd be really cute for September, because that's, you know, when people have like, they go to the state fairs and stuff, like that's when they're held. I think that'd be like the perfect time. I think that's also the time like probably carnivals come through towns, right? Because I know carnivals usually like move around as well. But here's our little cocktail. That'd be so cute actually, like on her purse or something. Probably back here I think I'll add like a little thing I can sew on, so that way it could be like a keychain. But that will be for my sister, but it also stands up too, so if she wants to like have as a desk prop, she's I'll probably ask her maybe if she wants it as a keychain or a desk prop. Let me set up the rig really quick. Also, Spoopy Skeletons, now that you have the stick out gifted stuff, that means you can actually use the stuff rig too when we go see Ben and Eve. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'll see you guys hopefully Monday. The only problem is I have like a little test thing Monday, so that's like more memorization though. Like I don't have to like write anything, thankfully. But we'll have to see. Is the ad still playing? I see there's an ad playing. Let me get the setup ready. Also, let me where I can see her better. Oh, looks like she's making little sprinkles that are gonna probably put in. I think she's gonna ice them. Oh, it's about to auto read out, so I'll see you guys Monday. Bye.
Like lots of other places.